Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Nicholas Callis here with your fan headlines, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. The Pittsburgh Penguins won a blowout over the Montreal Canadiens last night. They won 9-2 over Montreal. Penguins have another game coming up this weekend. They're going to play on Saturday, so that's tomorrow, against the Ottawa Senators on the road. Also on Thursday Night Football, the Los Angeles Rams won an interesting one. 12-6 was the final score of that game. Bunch of field goals for that one. Headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And the Fan Early Morning Show with me, Nicholas Eric Callis. That's coming up next right here on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The holidays are happening at Diamonds Direct. Still rushing to finish your holiday shopping? Don't worry, we've got you covered. Now through Sunday, it's our last chance sale with 20% off virtually everything. Earrings, bracelets, pendants, and more. Plus special financing options up to 5 years. But don't wait. This is your final opportunity to find the perfect gift at the best value before the holidays. Plus special designer appearances. Visit us during extended holiday hours or shop online and pick up in store. Our 20% off last chance sale ends Sunday. Learn more at diamondsdirect.com.
Decisions that impact you or your loved ones can be overwhelming, especially if you're facing long-term care, special needs, or elder law issues. The attorneys at Julian Gray Associates can help you truly understand the best approach to take. Julian Gray Associates have the most certified elder law attorneys in the country. They're located right here in Pittsburgh. Experienced advice from certified elder law attorneys who understand your legal issues and are committed to helping you. Find out more at grayelderlaw.com.
The Pittsburgh Post-Gazette goes deep when it comes to Steelers coverage with all the hard-hitting, up-to-the-minute news you need about your Pittsburgh Steelers. Have a real-time chat with Post-Gazette reporters and columnists. Send your burning questions and hot takes to our mailbags. And tune in to get an earful on all things black and gold from experts on the North Shore Drive podcast. Check out postgazette.com for insights on your favorite pros from our pros at the Pittsburgh Post-Gazette.
Egan Ford's got it, and now's the time to buy from one of the largest commercial vehicle dealers in the tri-state area. From now until year's end, businesses can write off the full purchase price of work trucks using the IRS tax code section 179.
Over 200 dumps, crane trucks, box trucks, chassis, transits, and more have all been discounted. That's Megan Ford in Connellsville, where trucks are cheaper in the country. 724-547-FORD or meganford.com.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Attorney advertising. Local counsel, Rodden and Breslin attorneys at law. Paid after dramatization. Past results do not guarantee future results in each case.
I remember when I got into my accident. I remember who I called. I called Top Dog Law. Got me a whole lot of money. I had so much fun with that money. It was a lot. I did what I wanted to do. I went out. I might have tricked a little, but then I went broke, and I was down real bad. No money, no hope. Honestly, I didn't know what I was gonna do. Then I was coming home one night. Car went through a red light, hit me, an accident. I'm like, jackpot. Damn, look how this worked. Calling Top Dog, like it's me again. Another accident, it's me again. Like you ready to run this back? Let's get more this time. Let's hit the bank accounts harder. Any accident, Top Dog Law.
The Fan is covered by Top Dog Law.
Top Dog get you top dollar. Go to topdoglaw.com. That's topdoglaw.com. morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
It's time to wake up.
It's early, and if you're up, so are we. It's the early morning show. Think of it as a pre-show to the pre-show kind of thing.
Hell of a way to begin a day.
Tuck in Pittsburgh sports before the sun comes up. The Fan Early Morning Show is on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Nicholas Harry Callis here, Family Morning Show. Family Morning Show presented by CGR Wholesale, where the average Joe can buy like a pro. Call me, 412-928-9370. It's the Fan Hotline. Penguins won another game. Won 2 of their last 4. Not terrible. Still not great, but they're... Well, the win yesterday was great, in particular. 9-2 win for the Pittsburgh Penguins over the Montreal Canadiens. They, that's as dominant of a win as I think you can have in the NHL for sure. So that one in particular, they're still hanging around the middle, but could they be bouncing back here? Could they be onto something? They had that 4-game winning streak, which helped them. And the entire Metropolitan Division, and I guess you could say the Eastern Conference for that matter, it's pretty close. The Washington Capitals and New Jersey Devils, they've both pulled away. Capitals leading the Metro with 42 points. The Devils have 41. Other than that, though, the Carolina Hurricanes, 37. Penguins right now have 30 points. And there's just a 4-team list right now where you have the Flyers at 32, the Rangers and Islanders have 31, and the Penguins are there at 30. And the Blue Jackets aren't even totally away from the rest of the teams with 28 points. They're in last right now in the Metro. And as for the Eastern Conference, Big Bad Boston Bruins, 33 points. Lightning, 32. Senators, 28. The bottom teams in that division are not as good. All 3 teams in last place have 26 points right now. That's the Red Wings, Sabres, and then the Canadiens. The Penguins just beat yesterday. So, the Penguins have fought through tough, bad starts to a season to come back and at least make a try for the playoffs. Last season felt hopeless for the first time in a while. Like you just kind of knew they weren't going to make it. I don't want to give anybody false hope, because when you beat the worst team in your conference, that's not the most impressive thing in the world. But when you win 9-2, right? That's still good. When you win 9-2 on the road in Canada, that's good. So just shaping it for observation's sake, and by the way, the Canadiens have 25 points. I'm sorry, I misread that. So the Red Wings, Sabres, 26, the Canadiens, 25 in the Atlantic Division of the Eastern Conference. But I don't think it's impossible. They could become interesting if just 1 or 2 things go their way here. But, they're still going to have to catch the Hurricanes if they're going to want a spot. But it's still early, and that's kind of my point. I guess went on that 4-game winning streak that brought a little bit of hope. They've won 2 of their last 4, which again it's not great, but not terrible. And they beat a team 9-2, which is pretty cool. It's pretty impressive. Still the worst team in the conference, but still kind of cool. Thoughts on the Penguins? 412-928-9370. Yeah, I noticed too many people don't have an opinion on the Penguins, and that's rough. Like, it was easier to talk about the Penguins whenever they would just have, blind success, and you'd just figure out, okay, what pieces need to move for this team to be successful. And maybe I'm the jinx because right around the time I started hosting this show regularly, they started getting gradually worse. And now I'm the full-time host, and now they're really bad. I hope that changes, though. I do want to go back to living in a world where the Penguins are a good team. So we'll have to wait and see. But winning 2 of 4 and beating a team 9-2, little things, right? Little steps, baby steps. They will have to make a leap here eventually, but it's still early. So, all right, Steelers talk. I want some predictions. 412-928-9370. So I've been saying this all week, so this will come as no surprise. I think the Steelers can win this game. All odds seem against the Steelers, but I still think they're going to pull out a win. I just have that faith in them. Some I've talked to after this show have said that maybe my anticipation is a little overbearing. It's a little over-anxious. It's a little too optimistic. It's a little too much. You're giving the Steelers too much credit. Not having George Pickens is going to be a killer. He's going to be a killer in this game, and I understand that. They cannot start slow against an Eagles team that can run with Saquon Barkley. That's just a fact. They've had a theme this season of not scoring too many points in the first half and then in the second half lighting it up. Like that's been a pretty common theme this season. I don't know if that's such a winning formula against the Eagles this week. Because if the Eagles have possession, they're going to run it with Saquon Barkley. I've cited this numerous times. Mike Tomlin said it in his Tuesday weekly press conference. The Steelers need to focus on Saquon Barkley. Saquon Barkley has to be the focus because he is an extreme chunk of their offense. And so much. He's so influential in their offense. He's so involved in their offense that now A.J. Brown's upset because A.J. Brown is not thinking he's getting the ball enough. He's not getting the ball thrown to him enough out as a wide receiver. That's your first step. Starting quick, maintaining pace, not falling behind in the first half. As with as good as they can run the football, you might see your possession time slowly dwindle as the game goes on. Because they'll just chew the clock. Some of the internal struggles from the Eagles are interesting as well. And, I mean, it's been noticeable. I mean, I heard Crowley talking about it yesterday a little bit, that the Eagles media over there is just not having it. They don't like what this team is doing right now necessarily, even though the team is very successful this year. But the Eagles, I mean, there's so many issues going on there. That's kind of why I think there's a glimmer of hope for the Steelers in this game. The Eagles are 11-2 right now. And media over there are talking about, issues that you really don't seem to talk about with an 11-2 team. Now, they also have a little bit of higher expectations than the Steelers do because they've been to a Super Bowl. They've been in the playoffs. I'd call it consistently over the last 5 seasons. Like, they've been having a lot of success, but they haven't gotten the big trophy the second time around. I mean, they beat the Patriots a few years back. But not a whole lot since then with a lot of promise for this team, a lot of talent on this team. And especially in a season now where you have Saquon Barkley as your running back, really, they feel like they should be reaching big heights. But then you got everybody talking about A.J. Brown, and, because A.J. Brown is talking about how he's not getting the ball enough. And that's happening, and he and Jalen Hurts, their quarterback, having a rough relationship over the dispute. While Saquon Barkley is doing all of these tremendous things and really being the catalyst for their offense, it is weird. It is interesting. I have a little extra faith in the Steelers just because I think it's odd that there's turmoil going on within this team right now. It's just a weird situation, and the Steelers are a good enough team to capitalize on a team that may be dealing with some internal struggles like that. Now, I mean, maybe they'll try to force A.J. Brown the ball. Don't know. I definitely think they'll use Saquon Barkley if it's advantageous for them to do so. Especially if they need to chew the clock, they will use him. But, I mean, it's possible. So I have faith. And this team lost to the Falcons and the Buccaneers this season. Steelers are good enough to win. I believe that. I guess one thing working against the Steelers is after they lost to the Buccaneers on September 29th, they've had a 9-game winning streak since. Something playing against the Steelers. The big stat, they haven't won in Philadelphia against the Eagles since 1965. I don't care. I don't care. I don't really care. Russell Wilson, undefeated against the Eagles. Ooh. I kind of don't care. But that supports the Steelers, so sure, we'll run with it. I'll give my prediction after this first segment, so stay tuned for that. My official final score, I don't think it's going to be a game that is a blowout for the Steelers. I don't think the Eagles are going to blow out the Steelers. I don't think the Steelers will blow out the Eagles either way. I think it'll be close. I think it'll be an intriguing game. 412-928-9370. I am starting to subscribe to the idea, too, that rivalry week in the NFL is something that would be fun. I don't know exactly where they should put it in the middle of the season, toward the holiday season, toward the end of the year, into the playoffs. Crowley brought this up a little bit, and they talked about it yesterday. An NFL rivalry week would be kind of fun. I mean, if you have, teams from close, geographical regions getting to play in games. Because Eagles-Steelers is always fun. It's a shame they don't play each other as much because, AFC, NFC. You only play certain NFC teams every so often, every few years. So, being able to play the Eagles would be great. Have an Ohio matchup between you're going to have that anyway, between the Browns and the Bengals. That's going to happen 2 times every year. I guess it'll have to be ironed out a little bit more, but I mean, it would be great to have some, or maybe rivalry week like you match up with an NFC team. I don't know who the Ohio teams would choose off the, or be able to play off the top of my head. But, I mean, it could be a fun thing to try. Have, 1 week where or one team from the AFC plays one team from the NFC, and just have that every year. Have that to look forward to every year. Totally support it. Yeah, I don't know why college football doesn't do that either. Pat Bostic was talking a lot about that yesterday, and I agree with him. That, like, Pitt and Penn State should play every season. Pitt and West Virginia in football should play every season. There's a lot of missed money, I think, in that, and a lot of general interest. Like, there's so much general interest, and Penn State fans will be like, Oh, well, we don't need to play them because we're Penn State. All right. Well, I mean, then play the game. You say you don't need it, play. If you're so good, play. If you're so prestigious, play. There would be a lot of general interest in the area for a game like that to be alternated between Acrisure Stadium and Penn State Stadium. Be a lot of interest. West Virginia and Pitt, same thing. Be a lot of interest. That's one of the funnest games I've ever been to in sports. I'm talking like top 20. The most fun I've ever had at a sporting event was Pitt, West Virginia. I had never been to a backyard brawl that I can at least remember. But just like watching the game, and watching it unfold, and watching Pitt block a punt, take it back for a touchdown, and then have them come back down 10 with 5 minutes left in the fourth quarter. It felt like magic. It felt fun. It's a shame Pitt lost 5 in a row to end the season, but that was fun to watch. Give us more of that. And especially now that the Eagles and Steelers are good, just to pivot it back to the NFL. I mean, this game is exciting. Regardless, it seems like the consensus is that this is going to be a good game to watch, and it's going to be a good game played by both teams. And at least among Steeler fans, I mean, it is a hesitating decision to try to pick who's going to win this one. 412-928-9370. I got a break coming up here. If you want to get a phone line, that's the number, 412-928-9370. Feel free to tweet at me as well at Callis_33 is my handle. That's CALLAS_33. If for some reason you can't reach the phone, but you want to make a quick comment by typing and posting, I mean, that's an easy enough way to talk to me as well. I read those sometimes on the air as they're relevant. But again, if not, go ahead and get me on the phone lines, 412-928-9370. I'm going to take a break. I'll come back, final prediction time, and maybe some of your opinions as well. My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. This is the Fan Early Morning Show, and it's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The Fan Early Morning Show for the Average Joe, presented by CGR Wholesale, where the average Joe can buy like a pro. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
A little bit of snow around the area, just enough to make the roadway slick and treacherous, so be careful and give yourself some extra time this morning. The Cordell and Cordell traffic cam showing us that the HOV lanes are open alongside the Parkway North. Parkways east and west mainly steady, a little heavy into their respective tunnels. Meanwhile, in Findlay Township, crews on the scene of an earlier accident. This is tying up the Floggerty Run Road ramp to the outbound Parkway West at Clinton Road. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
It's the most wonderful time of the year to save at Spitzer Acura McMurray, and Panda's leading the way with our unbeatable deals during Season of Performance event. Get our biggest savings of the year on every new Acura, like the new, all brand new electric 2024 Acura ZDX. And with any new Acura, get a no-charge lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and a loaner during service. Hurry, our friendly consultants are ready to help you now.
Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Acura McMurray.
Our world revolves around you.
See dealer for details.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm. If you own a timeshare and you want out, you need to get the facts. Wesley Financial Group and its founder, Chuck McDowell, have helped over 40,000 families cancel their timeshares permanently, and he may be able to help you too. Call right now. Chuck will send you a timeshare exit information guide free, explaining how your timeshare works and all your options for cancellation. You want to call Wesley Financial Group, 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000. Once again, 800-761-0000.
Old Spice Swagger Holiday Pack, perfect for a gift to treat yourself 24/7 holiday freshness with daily use can smell your bestest. I'm gonna be smelling great all season. Old Spice scents just can't be beaten. Chock full of value, saving that green. Got the essentials needed to feel clean. Deodorant, hair, body wash, and spray. Celebrate your holiday the Old Spice way. Ho 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 ho.
This holiday, it's game on with Fios Home Internet. Because for a limited time, when you switch to a Fios 1 gig plan, you'll get an all-new Xbox Series S on us. So what are you waiting for? Unbox a new Xbox this holiday season.
Yeah! Cool!
And get all the speed you need to game, stream, and play on our 100% fiber optic network. All you have to do? Switch to fast, reliable Fios Home Internet and get the Xbox Series S on us with a Fios 1 gig plan. Fast internet, new Xbox. Now, that sounds like a win-win for any holiday. Call 1-800-VERIZON to switch to Fios Home Internet today. Verizon. Offer valid through December 2nd, 2024. Must install and maintain Fios 1 gig services in good standing for 14 days and redeem within 60 days thereafter. One Xbox Series S console per order while supplies last. One offer per eligible Verizon account.
The quality of being honest and having strong moral principles. That's the very definition of integrity, and that's how the injury lawyers of LGKG walk the walk on a daily basis. So when you retain LGKG as your injury law firm, you have a 90-year reputation of integrity on your side. It's Dan Zangrili here with my friend Larry Kelly.
In communities like Western PA, if you don't have that integrity, everybody knows it. And when you do, everybody knows it.
That's the power and winning formula when using LGKG. Visit LGKG.com. LGKG, your home team.
1 in 8 people, including 1 in 6 children under the age of 18 in southwestern Pennsylvania, are food insecure. Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank leverages the power of community to achieve lasting solutions to hunger and its root causes. Working with 1,000 partners in 11 counties across the Three Rivers region, the food bank is here to ensure everyone in every community has access to the food and resources they need to thrive. If you are in need of food assistance, would like to volunteer or donate, visit pittsburghfoodbank.org.
Most finance HMF low APR tier 1 through 2 plus tax, acquisition fee, title, plates, and dealer dock fee. Not all buyers will qualify. In stock units only. Parents 12/31/24. Get to Mike Hamlin Hyundai for huge end-of-year savings. All remaining 2024 Hyundais are priced to go. Take advantage of 0% financing and over 40 in-stock 2024 Sonatas, Elantras, Tucson, Santa Fe's, and Ioniqs. MikeHamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Hamlin Hyundais are backed by Owner Assurance, America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000 miles, and the Mike Hamlin Advantage oil changes for life.
Welcome to Nada Yada Island.
We're back on the Nada Yada Island Confessions Show. Benny is about to tell us how he found 2 loves. Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks to Metro, I found iPhone 12 and Apple Watch SE.
At Metro, get the perfect match of both iPhone 12 with 5G and Apple Watch SE for only $99.99. You heard that right. Both for just $99.99. Holidays with Nada Yada Yada. Only at Metro by T-Mobile.
Bring your number and ID, sign up for Metro Flex Plus, and add a watch line. Not available if you're with T-Mobile or been with Metro in the past 180 days. Limit 2 per account.
Don't miss the inside all week long from Steelers insider Mark Cabali.
Just because some nerd out there putting numbers together that says only 3 teams that went 0-2 and they made the playoffs, that doesn't matter to me.
Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Kane is in the building.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, making some Eagles-Steelers predictions on a football Friday. I guess you could call it. Steelers and Eagles play, 4:25 on Sunday. Eagles are good. They're 11-2. Steelers, almost as good, just as good. Who's to say? That's what I want you to say. 412-928-9370. Tell me how you think this game's going to go. We'll start with this caller. Good morning. What's your name?
Good morning, Nick. Dave on the road. Hey, I appreciate you in the morning and your commentating. It's always good to talk to you.
Yeah.
I think the Steelers are going to win. I think they got enough firepower to do it. They can lose too, but I do like Mike Tomlin's chances in this game. And just to touch base a little bit on yesterday, I've been listening to you guys talk about the Pirates past couple of days with what they've been doing. Mm-hmm. I've also read they were talking about trading away their two of their pitchers, in Jones and Mitch Keller.
Yeah.
This is just another example of how terrible that group is, leading the team and the owners. I mean, you don't trade away two of your top three pitchers because you think they're making too much money or you can get some other assets. They need to spend some money, and they refuse to do it. That's why I think out of the 124 major franchises in the professional sports, the Pirates are the worst. But anyhow, that's just my opinion. Thanks, Nick. Have a good morning. Have a great weekend.
Yeah, thanks for the call, Dave. I think the Cleveland Browns have had it way worse than the Pirates have, just saying. I mean, they've won, 3 playoff games ever? And they lost their team for a few years there to Baltimore. And then came back terrible, almost like a zombie, just like a hollow version of what they once were. So I don't know. I mean, there's plenty other. Trust me, there's plenty of other organizations you're not paying attention to that have it way worse than the Pittsburgh Pirates. We'll start there. And I can't comment on the report yet. I mean, Noah Hiles wrote it, Pittsburgh Post-Gazette. Do I think he reported that with ill intentions? No. Does that report mean that something is guaranteed to happen? No. He's got to wait. I can't comment on something that hasn't happened. I think you do need to give up talent to get talent, and the Pirates have an offense problem and a bullpen problem right now, I think. Now, if we can assume that David Bednar will bounce back this season, as will Colin Holderman, then maybe they win more because they have more stability, and maybe their bullpen is better. But I can't comment. I can't get overly frustrated on something that hasn't happened. All that was said was those two names were also in trade talks. That doesn't mean they were in trade talks together or that they were available. I'm sorry, not even that. Let me rewind. I don't even think they were in trade talks. They were just made available at some meetings. Being made available doesn't mean that they're both going to get sent off. It just means that, they were both, their value was listened to by other teams. Like what other teams may value them at since they were in conversations. I think that's really what that meant. I'm not going to get overly frustrated until something happens, and then after that I'll analyze it and see. Because maybe you give up a great pitcher and you get a great bat. I mean, you're not going to get great talent for a cheap price. You don't want to overpay, but sometimes you got to give up moves. I've kind of come around to the Horwich trade because, the Pirates gave up an almost breaking out pitcher to get an almost breaking out hitter. Pirates gave up 2 prospects as well. I don't know if, they needed to give up 2 prospects, but I guess that was the asking price. And so, the Cleveland Guardians needed pitching, and they got their pitching. Pirates are willing to give that up. So you gave up an almost broken out arm for an almost broken out bat. Pirates need bats. I've come around a little bit. I'm still a little upset at how much they gave up, but it's like, I'll live. I can't get upset about a trade, though, that hasn't happened. I wouldn't trade them both. I don't think they're both going to get traded. I think they were just both in talks, and whoever was at the winter meetings for the Pirates was feeling out value for them individually. I don't think as a package. So I'm not going to panic. I'm not overly worried about that. All right, Steelers prediction. I owe you a Steelers prediction. This game is going to be relatively high scoring. Steelers are going to win 27-23. 27-23. Yes, 23 is not the usual number, but I pick it anyway. I think it's going to be a game where the Steelers win by 4 points. Don't score over 30, but the Eagles also put up a good fight, and they're going to have a strong running game that hopefully the Steelers can neutralize enough. I have faith. I hope you do as well. That's the end of this show. My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. This has been the Fan Early Morning Show. Fan weather. Coming up now, Fan weather is brought to you by Sun Chevrolet. 0% financing on all 2024 Chevrolet EV models up to 60 months through January 3rd with credit through GM Financial. Today is going to be cold. High of 30, low of 19. Right now it's snowing, so be careful on the roads out there. It is chilly. Roads may get slick, and snow is still falling. Should be overcast through the afternoon and clear through the night, but the low is 19, so it's going to be pretty cold. So just prepare for winter weather conditions. My name's Nicholas Harry Callis. This has been the Fan Early Morning Show. Coming up next, it's the Fan Morning Show pre-show with Adam Crowley and Doran Dickerson right here on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. Join Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Andrew Filipponi at Tom's Watch Bar on the North Shore for an ultimate hockey watch party Saturday, December 14th from 7 to 9. Enjoy great prizes, 360-degree viewing, surround sound, and of course, great eats at Tom's Watch Bar on the North Shore. Trucks are cheaper in the country. MeganFord.com. 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 Book your next junk removal service with 2 men and a junk truck. These pros handle whole house cleanouts or single items with same day and next day appointments available. Book now at 2menandajuncktruck.com. Mention the Fan and save 10%. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
Hey, how'd Thanksgiving go? Little cranberry sauce over on the floor there, little gravy on the chair there. Who knows what else? 'Tis the season to be jolly. Nothing's going to make you jollier than a clean home. Get ready for the rest of the holidays. They're right around the corner with Zero Res. We do it every time we're going to have a big family function. Call Zero Res. Get everything cleaned up. Holiday mishaps. You want to impress the in-laws. I don't know, whoever's coming over. Maybe they haven't been there before. They don't know how beautiful your home is every day. Get Zero Res and the gotta love it guarantee that makes it easy to get what you pay for, because Zero Res stands behind every cleaning. Get clean now, right now. Get 3 rooms of carpet Zero Resified starting at just $129. You can take $75 off your air duct cleaning as well. 412-701-1188. Appointments are filling up fast, so call today and beat the rush or go online. ZeroResPGH.com. Tell them you want the 93.7 The Fan special. You spell it backward or forward. It spells the same. Zero Res.
Window Nation customers have been singing our praises for years. With fast, local service and a 96% customer satisfaction rating, the highest in the industry, it's no wonder. Here's a real story from a satisfied Window Nation customer.
I researched window companies for the last year to see what the average prices were and the quality of work. Window Nation nailed both.
Window Nation's highly durable, energy-efficient, customizable windows are built to last a lifetime. Right now, get 50% off all windows and 0% interest for 6 years. But hurry, this offer ends soon. Schedule a fast in-home free estimate now. Call 866-90-NATION or visit windownation.com. That's 866-90-NATION. Window Nation is a proud partner of the Pittsburgh Penguins. Receive a pair of Penguins tickets with the purchase of a house of windows. Call 866-90-NATION or visit windownation.com. That's 866-90-NATION.
Are you handy with tools? Do you have basic skills in plumbing, finishing work, and painting? Consider becoming a maintenance technician at Presbyterian Senior Care Network. At Presbyterian Senior Care Network, they value skilled hands and dedicated hearts. Starting wages at $19 an hour, plus a sign-on bonus and on-call premium rates. Discover the joy of making a difference with Presbyterian Senior Care Network. Find your calling at one of their beautiful independent living apartments in the Pittsburgh area. Presbyterian Senior Care Network, making aging easier. Apply at srcare.org today.
Last year, flu and COVID hospitalized nearly 1 million adults 65 and older. That's nearly 1 million men, women, parents, grandparents, chess players, checkers players, and chess players who are so bad at chess, they really should stick to checkers. So if you're one of these people, or not, get this season's flu and COVID vaccines so you can keep being the totally unique person you are, whoever that is.
Risk less. Do more. Get started at vaccines.gov. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Who's ready for White Elephant?
Okay, I'm up. Yeah, I'm taking the big one.
Of course he is.
Every year. Let's see. Whoa, it's a roller carry-on suitcase. Wow. Wasn't our budget $30?
Yep, exactly what I paid for it on Mac.bid.
Oh, Mac.bid. Good idea.
That is so smart.
Don't get too attached to it.
I'm gonna steal it.
No, don't you dare.
Everyone knows the real winner of the White Elephant is the one who brings the best gift. Fit every holiday budget with up to 80% off retail prices at Mac.bid and on the free app.
Loyalty has its rewards at your neighborhood Par-Mar store. See for yourself. Download the Par-Mar Stores app today and find deals, coupons, and earn points to get free groceries. Dan Zangrilli reminding you that if there's not a Par-Mar store near you now, there will be soon.
On Saturday, January 25th at the Oaks Theater, don't miss the all-female tribute to Zeppelin, featuring Les Zeppelin, performing physical graffiti and more. You heard right, Les with a Z. Originally an all-female Led Zeppelin cover band, they were described as the most powerful all-female band in rock history by Rolling Stone magazine. And they've since recorded 3 albums and toured the world to rave reviews. It's Les Zeppelin live at the Oaks Theater Saturday, January 25th. Tickets on sale now at theoakstheater.com. Another Drusky Entertainment event.
This is the story of the one who, as a maintenance specialist for a historic high-rise, knows that vintage charm historically needs constant attention. Which is why, when it's time to upgrade turn-of-the-century mechanicals, they turn to Grainger. With easy access to 1 million-plus products and the scale to deliver when and where you need them. The right tools and supplies are never far away. So the one can keep that vintage building running like new. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks VapoStick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick. And it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks VapoStick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And when you need more comfort for yourself, try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors. Use as directed. VapoStick for use ages 4 and up. Vapo Shower Max use for adults only.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Careful as you head out this morning. The coupling of below freezing temperatures and wet roadways producing some slippery spots and also producing a couple of accidents. One of them on the outbound side of Route 28 near the Millvale interchange. The other one in Findlay Township on the ramp from Floggerty Run Road to the outbound Parkway West at the intersection with Clinton Road. The Cordell and Cordell traffic cam showing mainly steady traffic, a little heavy on the inbound parkways east and west approaching their respective tunnels. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Show pre-show brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Reserve your consultation today at awaken180weightloss.com. It's a football Friday. Steelers, Birds on Sunday, 4:25. It's a big one. Or is it? We'll discuss. Good morning to you, Doran Dickerson. Good morning to you, Nicholas Harry Callis. How we doing today?
Great, gentlemen. Happy Friday. And you know what? Happy Friday the 13th.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, baby. Woo, Councilman. Woo.
Ooh,
scary. Jason's birthday. My boy.
Mackie?
No.
The Mac Daddy?
No.
Nobody calls him Mac?
Walking for it.
Oh, yeah.
No, Voorhees.
You were explaining to me you pretty much told me what happens in the first Friday the 13th movie, which I know nothing about, and I love that. I love whenever you get all geeked up to tell me about stuff. I love it when my wife reads a book, too, that I'm never going to read, and she'll sit there for 30 minutes. She's like, do you want to hear about the book? Yeah, sure, why not?
Sure.
Do you like it? Are you passionate about it? Yes, I would like to hear about it. And then I'll be riveted like 15 minutes. I'm like, oh, my God, why is Debbie doing that? What are we doing, Debbie? I love that.
See, that's why you're the best.
I am great.
You are the best because you're a great ear. Because some people would just be like, yeah, I don't really have time to do this. I mean, you're over there putting the show together. You're cutting stuff up, clips, doing all your stuff, doing your normal morning work, and you're hearing me ramble about Friday the 13th. You're like, and I'm like, sorry, I just, you got me going. You're like, no, I like it.
I put it off. I didn't even do. I mean, it's an easy show.
It made me feel so good to be able, and I love it just as much as probably you love it that you say you love it, but I actually really love it being able to tell somebody the first time that's never seen or knows the origins of Friday the 13th. You know how good that made me feel inside to be able to explain that to you? Because
you're sharing something you love with someone that you tolerate.
That I would assume most people that are of our age or older, or maybe a little bit younger, would know maybe the origins of the movie Friday the 13th.
I thought Jason was just out there, hacking heads off and stuff, but turns out Mommy was.
Yeah. Well,
spoiler alert.
Yeah, spoiler alert, right? I think it got started whenever you're like, well, that Jason guy. I said, it's my buddy Jason's birthday today. And you're like, well, that Jason guy, he's a bad guy. I'm like, well, it really is he? Because the camp counselors, he was a special needs kid, and they were supposed to be watching him, and they weren't.
They were doing it.
They were doing it with each other, being, young teens and getting after it, and he jumped into the lake and he drowned. Like, that was their fault. Like, he wasn't mean to anybody. They just were.
They killed him in a way.
Absolutely.
And so Mama gets revenge, and then he comes and gets revenge.
Yes, for his mother being beheaded.
Really, just a misunderstood cat, that guy.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. Now, Freddie, that's a little bit different. Like he was a bad guy.
Freddie seems bad.
He was bad.
Mr. Krueger,
Yeah, he was bad. Real bad.
All right, let me tell you about Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone.
Oh, man.
I'm not doing it.
Oh, man.
I'm not doing that. I have a friend who every night, listens to audiobooks of Harry Potter to fall asleep. Every night.
Like, they have read the book. Like, they read the books whenever it came out.
Over and over and over again.
Like, they're our age. Or
yes.
Because the books came out.
One of my groomsmen in my wedding, Dan, he's a very nice man.
Did the first book come out whenever I think maybe I was in 5th grade?
Late 90s. Late 90s.
Was it late 90s?
Yeah. I didn't get around to reading them until 01. Thereabouts.
Yeah. I think I was in like 5th or 6th grade.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like 99, 98.
I started reading it, and I matched up with their ages pretty much. Like, I was 11 in 2001, and they were all 11 really in the first book.
Okay.
Yeah. So we grew up together, me and Potter.
He's your age in real life, right?
Radcliffe?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure.
How old is Daniel Radcliffe?
Yeah, I think so.
He's 35.
Yeah.
How about that?
Yeah, right between us.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
He was nude on stage in some sort of play.
What?
Daniel Radcliffe, yeah.
Like full nude?
That's what I hear.
What?
Full nude, swinging that wand around.
What does he? He doesn't need to do that. He probably gets some great royalties. We're talking about that yesterday. What does he need to be nude for?
You know what? I have not read into any of this apart from I saw a story about this is a long time ago. And I would imagine if you're a child actor, but you're really an acting prodigy, right? You don't want to just be known for the Harry Potter series. You want to go to the theater, and you want to show your acting chops, and you want to show your pee-pee too, I guess.
A lot of actors do that. A lot of them actually started in theater.
On the stage, yeah.
But you listen to podcasts or you listen to or watch some documentaries about some, biographies or whatever about certain actors, and their true love is to go back to the stage.
Yeah.
Like, that's what they do whenever they're not filming movies. Like, they love it.
In a way, we can sort of relate because doing a podcast or even when we're recording reads or endorsements and things like that, we're going to screw up all the time.
Mm-hmm.
There's something about being on the tightrope.
Yes.
Because when you're on a podcast, it's like you're walking across a tightrope, but there's a net underneath.
Yes.
You fall and you're going to get caught by the net. When we're doing live radio, it's a rush.
Yep.
Because you're just going.
Oh, yeah.
You're going. I love whenever we're going to talk about this today, whatever. And then breaking news happens and you throw the rundown out and you're just going. It's exhilarating. I'm sure being on the stage is exhilarating for the film actors.
You always handle that pressure so well.
I crush the pressure. I'm like Vinatieri in Tuck Rule game. I'm knocking that thing through.
How did you feel? I mean, you've been in plays and stuff before.
Yeah. I loved it.
Is there a different rush? Like, from what you can remember, is there a different rush doing that than what you do right now?
I got a lot more nervous doing that because all the eyes are on you.
Yeah.
Now we know that there's a bunch of people listening, but their eyes aren't on you.
Yeah.
And there's a difference in that.
Mm-hmm.
I like public speaking. I love being on stage, but there was more of a nervous energy than there is turning on the microphone.
Can I tell you something I can relate to with that?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, go right ahead.
I played in the pit band when I was in high school. I got to play for the musicals, right?
Yeah,
we
yeah.
have live music. And that was terrifying because not only do you have to get your notes almost perfect to stay in the moment for the audience, but you have to sync up with what they're doing on stage. And it was just it was so nerve-wracking.
Yes. And it has to be exhausting.
Oh, yeah.
Because you're going for 2.5 hours straight playing music.
Well, there's an intermission, so that kind of helps.
That's true.
But, you know.
It's also dark.
Yeah, those.
Do you have to memorize the?
No, you got music stand lights. You can kind of just turn on. They're real dim, but they're light enough that I could see the notes. But like remembering stuff and like you gotta pay attention to what they're doing on stage and not like mess it up or get too ahead of the music because sometimes it goes lower, sometimes it builds. Very stressful.
And you got to count on the actors to be on their P's and Q's.
Mm-hmm.
One time we did The Crucible, which is Arthur Miller play. Great play.
Book,
But it's a laboriously boring show, I think. And my friend Dan Johnston, love that guy to death. He was Danforth the judge. So he's on stage for like an hour and 20 minutes straight. Well, he skipped a line, and the other actors on stage went with the direction then that he took us, and he cut 20 minutes out of the show.
Really?
Yeah.
What did the director say at the end?
I mean, you kind of got to fly with it. Mrs. Schreiner, love her to death, too. She retired like 10 years ago. Theater teacher, high school, one of the best. Yeah.
Man, I did take a class. It was almost the same deal. I took a class in college, like a theater class, an acting class, and I kind of did the same thing. And we were, saying our lines, and I forgot my lines, and I just like ad-libbed in front of, and it was me and this other girl, and the teacher was like, and she was kind of just like froze, was like that's not what he was like. No, you just got to roll with it.
You got to roll.
I was like, oh, then this, and she was like, and then he's like, got to roll.
You can't stop.
Right.
It's not like you can call a timeout. It's not like you can rewind and start the part of. Oh, sorry, guys, you can't break the fourth wall, Doran. You just got to go.
There is such a rush though from things of that nature. Like, I mean, I joke about like Friday the 13th, and I love horror movies and stuff, but I've always connected horror movies with playing football and doing this. Like putting on a helmet for me was like putting on a mask. Like I was a different person, and having all those people watch you, but you're still behind the helmet. Like, and it's like you're somebody else.
Yeah.
And then you put the,
you're a swell guy, but you played with an edge.
Oh, yeah.
Bang!
Oh, yeah. Oh, for sure. You have to. And then with this, too, you put the headphones on. Whenever you press the button, put the headphones on, it's like putting that helmet back on for me. And, performing whenever your back is against the wall, there's no harder, better rush, every single thing, adrenaline, everything that you can think of than doing that. And it's like, all right, like you either sink or swim.
There are certain shows where we know, okay, Pittsburgh, we're here for you, and you're here for us because big bleep is happening.
Yep.
Can I tell one quick theater story?
Yes, of course.
We were doing Auntie Mame, and I was young Patrick. Or older Patrick, I was. I wasn't good enough to be both young and older Patrick. I could only be older Patrick. And I'm supposed to bring my props onto the set with me. And I forgot something. And so the house lights are down, and I was like, oh, dang. Like, I think I can do this.
Mm-hmm.
Run off stage, grab what I'm supposed to do, all in the dark, run back, sit down, fine. But I'm out of breath, and we do the scene. Well, then I got to run off stage at the end of the scene, and I'm still all frazzled, and I'm sweaty more than I normally would have been. So the house lights go down, I'm running off stage, stub my foot on a step. Run off stage. Lights come up. My shoe's just in the middle of the stage. There's the shoe just sitting there. And it's, the scene had shifted. It's a different room. Like, it would make no sense that
what's the shoe doing?
The shoe's just
like
sitting
the
there.
glass slipper in the Cinderella.
Exactly. You probably just heard me go, "Dun!" Oh. And then the lights come up, shoe. And there was laughter. Yeah.
That's actually really funny.
I miss those days. I do.
Oh, man.
A lot of canoodling in the back.
That's what you said.
A lot of canoodling.
Yeah. Big for that.
Yeah, because there's only like 4 or 5 guys in the class, and like 25 girls.
Oh, well, see, that's
canoodling.
That's actually kind of smart.
You got to canoodle.
Yeah, it's kind of smart to get into that stuff, the theater stuff.
Oh yeah.
Do you have a special chair in the back or couch or something?
No. In the vomitorium wings is where you would. It was dark. No one would go back there. Yep.
Yep.
Rawr.
Jace's basketball coach, I dropped him off at practice last night, and Steve, he's awesome. He was like, I never really get to catch a show that much because, I'm never really in the car at that time. But I did get to catch you the other day whenever you're saying that you were a Sex Panther the other day.
Sex Panther.
I was like, oh, man.
90% of the time, it works every time.
I was dying. I was like, oh, man, I forgot I said that.
Scoring Doran.
Oh, jeez. I don't even know what we were talking about. You said, he's like, what'd you call Crowley? A rusty musket?
There was a restaurant that I went to in college. They closed. It was called the Rusted Musket.
Yeah.
Which does sound like a sexual term. It was kind of a Permanis derivative. It was really good. Fried cheese balls.
I feel like I've been there before.
Got the Santa Fe sandwich.
Yeah.
Delicious.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Yeah. Like
Hey.
Texas toast.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, sweet mother of God.
Yep. Bring it back. Bring it back. You're bringing everything else back.
I was going to say, Rich Rod probably got there, saw Rusted Musket was gone, and was like, F it, I'm out.
Yep.
I'm out. I bet you they still have DPO in Michigan. I'm going back there. The hell out of here.
What was the other place, the Cellar, that you lived across from?
Oh, that we used to call the.
Yeah.
Can't say it.
Right.
Texter, what's the play where Daniel Radcliffe did a nude scene? All right. Relax. Calm down. He's not attractive. He looks like me. But with a British accent. Do you think someone with an accent automatically makes them hotter? I do.
No, I mean, at first, but it's like, all right, could I see, back in the day, I was like, could I see myself with them for a long time? I probably would get annoyed. That's how I always looked at it. Like, yeah, at first, oh, yeah, that's kind of attractive. That's hot. But I'm like, all right, after a year, it's like, I can't even do an accent. I try to do an accent. Like, I can't even do one right now because my mind isn't synced up, but I probably would get annoyed. I'm like, all right, enough with that. Just say milk right.
There was this woman that I knew back in college. Attractive lady. She was from South Carolina. 100 times more attractive because she had
the southern drawl.
Like this cute. It wasn't like molasses dripping out of her mouth, but it was there just enough to be like, oh man, like you're cute. The accent, it puts you over tenfold.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I can see that, yeah.
Yeah. But it can't be like a Cockney British accent. Like that ain't gonna do it for me. It needs to be like a royal British accent.
I liked a girl once that kind of had that kind of accent. Not the royal British, but the
Cockney.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
What's the difference?
Cockney's like, it would be like the Yinzer version of a British accent.
Like more slang type
yeah.
of
like you might be from the rough part of London.
Yeah. Okay.
That kind of
Not
deal.
quite Australian, though.
No, that's different.
Right.
Yeah.
Huh.
Do you think that, like, when you go to London or some place where they speak English, but obviously not the way we do here, and you're like, hey, do an American accent, they'll usually hit you with a California accent.
Yeah.
Or like a Texas accent.
Texas, yes.
They think of all of us like that.
Yep.
And we're not.
Everywhere that I've gone, people say that I have accent.
For sure.
Pittsburgh, and I never even realized it.
And you don't even have like a big one.
Mm-mm.
Like even Donnie doesn't have like super Yinzer. But if either of you guys went anywhere, I bet you people could pinpoint where you're from. Yeah.
They're like, oh, they'll ask me like, where are you from? What's that accent? And I'm like, what do you mean?
First time I ever heard you on the radio, we talked about this not long ago. I was like, this guy's like, he's it. He's authentic. He's legit. I was like, who is that? You're like, Doran Digger's in here, 93.7 fan. Oh, it's Doran. All right, very cool. And I thought, okay, you sound authentically Pittsburgh.
Yep.
But you're not going downtown.
I'm not going downtown. Like it'll slip up sometimes.
Yeah.
We gotta go down.
Go down there.
Go downstairs like that. Like, I'm
Yeah.
like, Jason, go downstairs and give me a drink. Go downstairs. Like that's Pittsburgh. Nobody says it like that.
Right.
Go downstairs.
Right. Go downstairs.
Yeah. I'd be like, go downstairs.
Go downstairs. Yeah, I don't think I do down either the right way.
I didn't know this until I went to school, but like if you heard some of my clips from when I announced in high school, I did talk full Pittsburghese and not think twice about it.
Really?
Guys out of bounds, second down.
Second down.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah.
I love it.
I'll see if I no, it sounded terrible. Like I'm glad that I refined some of my speech.
Well, now it don't matter, baby. We're in the big leagues, but we're in the big leagues at home. We can talk however we want.
Mm-hmm.
Text her, Keira Knightley, hot, but you can't understand her. I'd try. Oh, I would try.
Why am I drawing a blank?
She's in
Pirates of the Caribbean?
Yeah.
Oh,
she's the
man. I like her.
Is she the one? Is she in V for Vendetta or is it the other one?
I don't know.
No, she's in. Oh, wait.
I get them confused. You know who I'm talking about.
Wait a minute. She's in Pirates of the Caribbean, is she?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, she is.
Natalie Portman and
Yes,
Keira Knightley.
right.
I get confused all the time.
I was like, wait a minute. That's
Yep.
Natalie Portman. Hold on.
Yeah,
No, that's not.
They probably get that all the time, I would imagine. Hey, I really enjoyed you in Pirates of the Caribbean. Yeah, well, that wasn't me, jackass.
She looks just like her. Wow. Oh, my gosh.
Yeah. Texter, Donnie doesn't have a big accent? Question mark. It's incredible. You don't hear people who have that kind of accent on the radio so much. Like Donnie, immediately Pittsburgh guy, no question about it. But he's not.
No.
He's not at
Angela.
Right, exactly. He's not Angela for Beachview, but he is more than the rest of us.
Uh-huh.
For sure. Keira Knightley.
Yep.
Texter, it's soda, not pop. Hey, why don't you bleep yourself?
It's pop.
It's pop.
Definitely pop.
Soda pop.
Texter, went to Ireland as a younger man, and it didn't take long for me to realize that in Ireland, we were the accent. Got laid a lot.
Huh.
I had trouble understanding some people in Ireland.
I'm sure.
Yeah. There were some people that have an accent. Everyone had an accent. Some, okay, fine. Some were going, and you're, yeah, right. And you're like, whoa, what the hell are you? And then by the end of the trip, you're like, oh, okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Mm-hmm.
But the one thing they say over there is, where's the crack? C-R-A-I-C, which means, where's the fun time, pretty much.
Oh.
And we met this group of Irish folk, lads, at a pub called Dick Mac's, and they took me and my wife in, and we just partied with them all night long. We went from pub to pub.
Then you got a beanie.
And I got a beanie. But before the beanie, they were like, all right, where are we going next? Where's the crack? I was like, we're not. Sorry, we're not into that. Like, we can't.
We like to drink. Well.
Yeah. Like, we were hanging. They were rolling their own cigarettes, which was fun, and we're drinking Guinness, and it's great. I'm like, these guys are awesome. Awesome. And they're like, where's the crack? We're like, we're out. Like, so we can't.
When did you find out that?
Immediately, because I was like, what do you
mean?
I was like, we don't do hard drugs. And they're like, no, crack. Like, where's the fun? I'm like, okay. All right, very good.
I guess it's probably like relative though, like because people like crack is, fun to some people. I don't.
That's true.
It's
so
like,
in some instances, the crack might be the crack.
Right.
Might be the rock. Texter, Donnie has a heavy Yinzer accent, but not. I mean, we've all
not
heard
old
people.
School, like
no.
Brookline, like Rochelle's family, they are heavy.
Yeah.
Heavy.
The Cars players people.
Yes.
Those are the ones.
Yes,
those are the ones.
That's a good
if someone's saying Tomlin won with Cars players, those are the heavy accents we're talking about.
Yes.
All right. Here we go. It's a football Friday. And it starts in 30 seconds. Bang.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
For all station contest rules, go to 937thefan.com/rules.
The Fan is covered by Top Dog Law.
Top Dog get you top dollar. Go to topdoglaw.com. That's topdoglaw.com.
The acquisition of Saquon Barkley has got to be the most significant acquisition in the NFL in 2024. That's what the tape looks like. He's been dominant, eye-opening at times, obviously. Highlight real caliber plays, long runs, touchdowns, etc. It starts there for us. If you don't minimize him in some way, you're not even going to position yourself to have a chance to be successful. And so obviously he's got a lot of our attention at the early stages of the week.
Stop the run. You walk up in there, you strap on that helmet, tie your shoes a little tighter, and you don't let that guy get going. Doran Dickerson. 6 carries, 15 yards in his career against the Steelers. Saquon Barkley in 2 games. Now, game script stuff comes into that, obviously. The Giants weren't wonderful. at the tail end of his career. Last time the Steelers played him. I'm going to go out on a limb and say he has more than 15 yards in this game.
Yep.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say he's probably going to have a carry that goes longer than 15 yards at some point. If the Steelers hold Saquon Barkley to under 100 yards rushing, I think they win the game.
There's no doubt.
Yeah.
Well, I'll hold that for later on.
Oh, you're holding out on me.
Let me think about that for a second. Let me think about that.
I think he has to have a big game for their offense to do what they want their offense to do. And I don't even know if going slightly over 100 yards is a good game for that guy, the way he's played this year. If you can keep him to like 90 yards, I think you're in it, and I think you got a damn good shot to win it. I think you probably do win it. Saquon.
He can hurt you in a passing game.
True.
Too. So
True.
That's why I reserve. He can make it up there just because if he gets around 90 and then he has around 30, 40, plus another touchdown, receiving touchdown, he could get you there. Him one-on-one with the Landon Roberts. Landon Roberts, fantastic player, downhill linebacker, everything that you love out of a linebacker, but I don't like that matchup. One-on-one. I don't know if I like that matchup of him on anybody, really.
What's great is you got Queen, too, and I saw somebody throw out a clip on the All-22 of him chasing down, it was either a receiver or a back other than Nick Chubb to the sideline, and he was on the backside of the play, and he's going.
Yeah.
And whoever posted the clip, and I'm sorry I'm not giving you proper credit, wrote, I didn't realize that Patrick Queen had that Calvin Austin III speed.
Yeah, he can move.
He can move. And so both guys, Steelers inside backers, are going to bring something different to this game. But I think, at least defensively, the key to the game, I ain't breaking any news here, is you try to stop that guy. But I think the key overall to the game, Russell Wilson, go out there and outperform Jalen Hurts. Go out there and be a Hall of Fame quarterback. A guy who in his career is 6-0 against the Philadelphia Eagles. I omitted a playoff game before. So 6-0 against Philly. He ain't caring that they haven't won since 1965 up in that John Dorrant. He don't care. I think if the Steelers win, we're talking a lot about Russell Wilson on Monday. And so that's the topic to start the show. 412-928-9370. If they win, Doran, how do they win? I think it's Russell Wilson dropping dimes, and on Monday we're going, holy hell, that was a vintage 2014 Russell Wilson clinic that he put on.
Yeah, and he's gonna need his guys around him clearly to step up, but he does raise the level of play, but it has to match, it has to sync up of them stepping up and him raising the level of play of everybody. And somebody's going to have a bigger game than everybody else, and it's probably going to be Pat Freiermuth. We'll get into a lot of that too.
Yes.
But everybody else has to hold their own weight, man. It has to be the biggest collective effort for this to happen on Sunday for them to beat the Eagles. But you're right. You signed Russ for a reason. Tomlin has been in love with Russ for a long time, ever since they signed him. He was in pole position immediately.
He's kissing him now.
He's kissing him, and, why not rely on him? I mean, he's done it before, as you just said, 6 times, and he's played in big games. He knows the operation. He knows the assignment on Sunday. It's going to have to go through him, but everybody else is going to have to do their job too, and it's going to be a tough task. But that's what football is. That's why you love. That's why you play. Honestly, you play to not play. You don't play football to go beat the Browns. No, you play to go play against the top dogs to see where you measure up.
Do you think Bill Belichick coaches so that he can go on the road to Charlotte?
No, right? Exactly.
No, he wants to beat NC State.
Right.
The new coach of the Tar Heels, which we'll get into a little bit later on in the show. Yeah, man, it's going to be a hell of a challenge. I think you're right. It would be Russ that we're talking about on Monday, but he can't do it alone. You need guys to make plays. When it's one-on-one and it's 3rd down and 2, we know Russ likes to take his shots. You got to go make the play for him. We have faith he's going to put the ball in the right spot. Is Scotty Miller going to come down with it? Is Van Jefferson going to make a key catch in a critical moment? Guys like that need to come to play. And if they do, I think Russ is going to do enough to be able to get it done. But those guys do need to play. I'm worried about their front against the Steelers' offensive line.
That's exactly what I was just thinking.
That's where you were going?
Yep. And that's where you really need to step up. Like, can they hold up? But what Russ can do is get them in the break protections to help him out and help themselves out a lot more. And that's what good quarterbacks do. And, you see bad quarterback play and you see good quarterback play. Then you see really, really good and great quarterback play. Those great ones and good ones like Russ that have played a long time, they can alter so many things to if there's a disadvantage or there's a matchup disadvantage for your guys against the other guys, like you can alter things to get them in the right spots to really just hold up for that split second for him to get the ball out. And that's changing protections at the line. I mean, sometimes, you get a Jordan Davis who's 6'6", 330 pounds. I mean, physics. Sometimes sometimes they're going to win sometimes. But you can alter certain things, and Russ can alter the way he does things, and extending plays and using his feet and moving around in the pocket and finding the lanes. Like, that's what he's good at doing. So that all has to come together.
You got to be smarter than them.
Yes.
Because you don't have advantageous matchups across that line.
No.
You ever heard the planet theory?
Yes, probably.
Wolf has always talked about this. The planet theory, there's only a couple of guys on the planet that look like so-and-so.
Yes.
There ain't nobody on the planet that looking like Jordan Davis.
Nope.
With that size, that athletic ability.
It's crazy.
Crazy. Those Georgia guys,
man,
on that front.
Different breed.
And Zach Frazier's going to have his hands full. McCormick's going to have his hands full. And Mike Tomlin credited the environment in Cleveland compared to the environment in Pittsburgh as to the reason why the Browns' defensive front had more success against the Steelers the first time around than the second time around. They're walking into an environment that's going to be what Cleveland was on Thursday tenfold.
Yep.
Tenfold. There weren't asses in every seat in Cleveland. It's a Thursday. Their team sucks. The Eagles are trying to win the Super Bowl, and they're playing the cross-state rival that's got 6 championships. That place is going to be on fire.
Yeah.
They're going to be on fire. So it's going to be up to Russ to get those guys, like you said, in the right positions. That concerns me. I think the Steelers' front seven is the best in the NFL, but I think the Eagles' offensive line might be the best in the NFL. Their 2 tackles, certainly the best pair of tackles in the NFL. And so even though I think the Steelers' front seven is better than the Eagles' front seven, I think the Eagles' front seven is significantly better than the Steelers' offensive line, and it ain't that way on the other side.
No.
So those are some of the matchups to watch. If they win, though, and we're talking about the Steelers, of course, how do they win? 412-928-9370. You can hit us on that fan hotline. Fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. We'd love to take your calls on that, your texts on that at 412-928-9370. Brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. We're also going to talk about the stakes in this game coming up next. But we have open phones all day. Join us, won't you? We love talking yins on a Football Friday. First, though, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Penguins beat the Montreal Canadiens last night 9-2. Penguins have won 2 of their last 4 games. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, here's Crowley.
Thank you, Callis. How about this? Starkey and Donnie Football, they're going to be at Hampton Beer Outlet today doing the show from 10 till 2. Go see him. Go say hi. Not just to say hi, either. It's a craft beer Friday at Hampton Beer Outlet. So you go, you see the guys, and then $2 off all Pittsburgh craft 4-packs in the cooler. Hitchhiker, Dancing Gnome, Grist House, all your favorites. And next, how about the new Cinderland Squish packs? 12-pack cans, $14.99. $14.99! That's $10 off. It's crazy. Way cheaper than anywhere else. Even Cinderlands themselves. And huge buy on Dale's Pale Ale. 15 packs, just $14.99. Those are crazy prices. So for great savings and to see Donnie and Joe, get to Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
He won the first Royal Rumble. He's in the WWE Hall of Fame. He's one of the great wrestlers of all time. Hacksaw Jim Duggan. Can I get one more USA chant on the way out?
Well, we got to do a hole, brother. That's what we're going to do. And if you guys are going to hole like you mean it. So 1, 2, 3, ho!
See ya, Hacksaw.
That's some good hoeing.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
The holidays are happening at Diamonds Direct. Still rushing to finish your holiday shopping? Don't worry, we've got you covered. Now through Sunday, it's our last chance sale with 20% off virtually everything. Earrings, bracelets, pendants, and more. Plus special financing options up to 5 years. But don't wait. This is your final opportunity to find the perfect gift at the best value before the holidays. Plus special designer appearances. Visit us during extended holiday hours or shop online and pick up in store. Our 20% off last chance sale ends Sunday. Learn more at diamondsdirect.com.
What can give you that sensational Pittsburgh skyline with half-off pizza on Monday nights? I told you guys this will be one of my new favorite places. Look no further than the Steel Mill Saloon in Mount Washington, right across from the Duquesne Incline. I'll see you there.
Hi, I'm Lauren Lega from Hand & Stone Massage and Facial Spa. Give the gift of wellness this holiday season. Purchase a holiday spa package and get a free massage or facial gift card. Visit any one of our 7 Hand & Stone spas or handandstone.com.
Restrictions apply.
The holidays are here, and South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Peters Township has the perfect gift for everyone on your list. Get behind the wheel of a rugged, reliable Jeep or a powerful Ram this holiday season. Take advantage of their exclusive December deals, such as 2025 Ram 1500 Bighorn starting at $369 per month for 42 months, or a Jeep Wrangler Sport starting at $299 per month for 42 months. Happy holidays from South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram.
It's better over here. If you're 55 and up, T-Mobile has an exclusive rate plan just for you. Right now, get 2 lines of talk, text, and data for just $30 a line. That's a 45% savings versus Verizon and AT&T. Plus, you can get one of the latest 5G phones free when you add a line. That's right, a free 5G phone. Experience all this and more on America's largest 5G network. So why wait? At T-Mobile, customers 55 and up can get 2 lines of talk, text, and data for only $30 a line. Just go to T-Mobile.com/choice55 or visit your local store to make the switch.
With AutoPay using debit or bank account plus taxes and fees, 45% off 2 lines versus AT&T Starter and Verizon Welcome. Plan benefits vary. Free phones up to $300 off with 24 monthly bill credits and qualifying new line for well-qualified customers plus tax and $35 device connection charge. Contact us before canceling entire account to continue remaining bill credits. Bill credits end if you pay off device early. See details at T-Mobile.com.
Cloudy and cold today, the high 30.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Your local Staples store has hot deals and super low prices throughout the store on everything for your business. Save even more with the Easy Rewards program at Staples.
For eligible individuals 18 and older with self-perceived mild to moderate hearing loss only. Results vary. See website for details and important safety information.
Life without hearing aids can be frustrating. Andy, did you hear what she just said?
No, I'm sorry. What did I miss?
I said I got the promotion, Dad. I thought you would be excited. You're missing out on the important moments of your life because you just can't hear them. It's time to try the Jabra Enhanced Select 500, our smallest, most advanced hearing aid. With proprietary speech clarity technology, even the most complex listening situations like a noisy restaurant are crisp and clear. And you can get the same advanced hearing aid technology and professional care you expect from a clinic at a fraction of the cost. Get Jabra Enhanced over-the-counter hearing aids and stop missing the important moments. Save $300 on Enhanced Select 500 hearing aids automatically at checkout. Just go to JabraEnhanced.com/radio. That's JABRA Enhanced.com/radio. JabraEnhanced.com/radio.
This Sports Minute is brought to you by McAfee. Worry-free privacy, identity, and device protection.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by TGL, presented by SoFi, beginning on January 7th on ESPN. Keep up in golf. After dropping 44 points on Buffalo Sunday, the Rams last night managed only 4 field goals in soggy Santa Clara. The spin from Coach Sean McVay and his players is that they're winning in different ways, and boy are they. And they have now won 7 of their last 9 and look like they're headed to the playoffs, at least at this point. I'm Boomer Esiason.
Welcome to TGL, presented by SoFi. Golf's newest league, live on ESPN and ESPN+. It's 2 hours of hammer-dropping, overtime forcing, layoffs on the line golf. Tiger, Rory, and more of the best from the PGA Tour split into 6 teams. Learn more at TGLGolf.com. And tune into the inaugural season beginning January 7th. Keep up, it's golf.
life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at tryethos.com. That's tryethos.com.
When I wake up, the best mornings in the morning light start with Wrangler. I put on my jeans and I feel alright. Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Cold temperatures and wet roadways not making for a great mixture. This report brought to you by 2 men and a junk truck. The Cordell and Cordell traffic cam keeping an eye on Route 28 outbound. Scene of an earlier accident at the end of the Millvale on-ramp. Traffic is getting by as the vehicles have been cleared. We also had one on the inbound Parkway East in the bend before the Oakland-Glenwood off-ramps. Traffic is getting by there as well. Just one vehicle off to the side of the roadway. Right now in the Parkway West, you're a little heavy now as you head past the Banksville merge point of the Fort Pitt tunnels. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This traffic report brought to you by 2 Men and a Junk Truck. Visit them at 2menandajuncktruck.com.
Ho, ho, ho! 2 Men and a Junk Truck has an early gift for you. Mention The Fan and save 10% off your junk removal. Book us before Santa comes. Oh, oh, 2 Men and a junktruck.com.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
If the Steelers beat the Eagles on Sunday, how do they do it? 412-928-9370. Probably looks like a big game from Russ. Probably looks like less than a stellar game for Saquon Barkley. And I said we'd be talking about Russ. If we're talking about Russ, we're probably talking about that offensive line, too, holding up. Quick game, Dorn. Get the ball out of his hand quick. Loosen him up. Horizontal. And then bang with the vertical.
Yep.
It's good analysis.
That is very good.
Just great analysis.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Award-winning, potentially, analysis. Fan Morning Show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. So what's at stake in this game, too? Because it's an NFC game. The following week's against Baltimore. You win that, you win the division. There's stuff at stake, though. There's stuff at stake. Now, the Steelers can clinch a playoff spot with a win. Steelers can also clinch a playoff spot if they lose, if a couple of other things go their way, and we'll get to that later on in the show. Steelers, though, if you win this game, you're 2 up on the Ravens. And while I know that regardless of what happens in any other game this season, if you beat the Ravens next week, you win the AFC North, don't you want to go into Baltimore with a 2-game lead?
For sure.
You absolutely want to go in there with a 2-game lead. So that's what's at stake. And I think you can also announce your presence as a big dog. Big dog. And while I don't know that it changes my opinion on the Steelers if they win or lose this game, unless there's a blowout in either direction, I do think the national media, I think the football world, if the Steelers walk up in that trap and get the victory, I think they'll be talking about the Pittsburgh Steelers an awful lot.
You'll learn a lot about yourself, especially on offense, whenever you can do that against a really good defense, a really good football team, a team that is very hot right now in a place where you since 1965 really haven't won. Tough place to play. All those intangibles and things that you talk about that is going to happen in this game. If you were to do that without your best offensive player, you could learn a lot about yourself. A lot about your football team, a lot about your offense, a lot about your offensive coordinator.
Yeah.
Because this is going to be an Arthur Smith game. Like, he's going to have to try to win this game of scheming things up. And you'll figure out, like, okay, like, this is – we can rely on other guys whenever we need to, whenever George is in the lineup. George doesn't have to have, a 6-catch game for 100-plus yards and a touchdown in order for us to win. Like, we can count on Pat Freiermuth. We can count on Darnell Washington. We can count on Jaylen Warren. Some of the other pieces that haven't been major pieces this year, they've done good things, but not major pieces. If they can step up in this game, you can really, really rely and learn a lot about yourself outside of not having your biggest weapon.
You play in Philly?
Yes, like 3 times.
Tough?
Yes. They're throwing snowballs at me.
They threw snowballs at you?
Uh-huh.
They hit you?
No, one time it was about to hit me right in the head, and Calvin Johnson, he stuck his hand up and grabbed it.
Really?
On the sideline, yeah, whenever the defense was on the field.
He kind of went slow-mo, Neo-Matrix kind of deal.
Yeah, he was like, because he's like 6'9".
Is he a lot bigger than you?
He makes me look like I look like next to Bechtold. Seriously.
City limits.
Yes.
What makes it so tough?
Just the...
It's like venom?
Yes. You talk about environments, like they're nasty. Like they don't care. Like they're just nasty. And it's like a weird vibe to it. It's like dark. Like I feel like I've always played there when it was dark. And but it's just like gloomy too. Like
yeah.
It's like
it's
you're playing
those
in
colors,
Gotham City.
Right?
Yeah.
Not the Kelly green. The Kelly green's a little bit brighter, but the green that they wear now and all their fans are wearing it and it's dark, that's an interesting description. It kind of feels like the life is sucked out of the area.
Yeah, it feels like everybody's like zombies and like like if you were to watch it feels like if you were to take like, Dark Knight Rises and it wasn't at Heinz Field at the time, that football scene, and put it in like that's what I would envision like Gotham City's football team being like, and everybody in Gotham City just how crazy everybody is, and the
life
Joker's
sucks. The Joker's murdering people. Penguins hanging out.
Everybody's nuts in the stands, throwing beer bottles and spilling beer all over you, dumping beer and throwing cans and stuff. Like that's what I envision. Like that's kind of how I felt whenever I was there every time. And we weren't even the Steelers. We weren't even when I was playing for the Texans, I was playing for the Lions. I mean, we weren't even
no
a rival.
Semblance of rivalry.
No,
yeah.
and that felt like that.
At Old Vet Stadium, they had pretty much the courthouse underneath the stadium.
Yes.
Where if you acted up, they would take you down there, and then they'd have a hearing and take your season tickets away.
Yep.
Which I don't think other places need that.
Mm-mm.
But you built that there. Clearly, there's a reason. And it's because those people are nasty. When I went a couple of years ago I think it was the second Kenny Pickett start of his career, which just unfair.
Yeah, Buffalo then there,
Oh,
right?
my God. Hey, Kenny, good luck. Go to Buffalo against a Super Bowl contender. That place is nuts. Oh, yeah, and then after that followed up in Philly, which you grew up around there. That place is crazy. Good luck. Baptism by fire. But I'm pulling into the parking lot, and there was a dude in this little car trying to back into a parking spot. And the spot next to him, big, fat Eagles fan, Donovan McNabb jersey, gets out of the car. Don't you hit my car! And 2 Eagles fans start screaming at each other. That was the first thing we saw when we got in the parking lot. People are like, be careful. I don't know if I wear Steelers gear, and I didn't because I'm chicken, right? I'm a chicken bleep. They're fighting each other.
Uh-huh.
Eagles fans fighting the Eagles fans. City of brotherly love? I think not.
Yeah, it's different. Different environment. Yeah, I don't think there's an environment like that in the NFL.
Other than Philly.
There's no, yeah. They're like, it's just, It's like West Virginia. Pitt, like whenever you go to West Virginia, if you're Pitt and you go to West Virginia, like that's kind of the feel I had.
I've always thought that it's tough, and I didn't play. I always thought it's probably tougher to go on the road in college against like a conference foe than going on the road in the NFL. I mean, not from the competition level on the field, obviously, but from the circus-like environment off the field.
Yeah, most games are just like whatever.
Yeah.
Everybody's just there to have a good time and watch an NFL game. In Philly, it's blood. Like we want blood. We're out for blood.
Throwing snowballs at Santa Claus.
Like you are the enemy. I don't care who you are. You are the enemy today.
Their reputation is so bad with that I would not go and sit in the bleachers as an opposing fan. I went to a Penguins game in Philly.
I was just about to ask you that. Like, I've never been to a Flyers game in Philly. What's that like?
Not great. Wouldn't do it again. Like, seriously would not do it again. People saying stuff to you all the time, which is fine. That's fine. I don't care if you say stuff. Beer got thrown on Penguins fans next to us, and some got on my Crosby jersey. What the hell was I thinking? What a stupid... Why? Why did I do that? Watch a game on TV. Why did I go there with a Crosby jersey on?
Right.
What... am I suicidal? Like,
Right.
how stupid is that? I can't believe I did that. That's one of the dumber things I've ever did.
It's tough.
Texter, Doran does not get the Kelly Green reference. Being colorblind, it was hard to differentiate uniforms at times.
Well, I know that they're green, light green, and there's a dark green.
Can you tell the difference?
Yes.
Okay.
I can see one's lighter than the other.
One looks kind of like the Marshall green.
Right.
And the other looks like the bottom of a lily pad.
The bottom of a lily pad, wow.
Don't you spend a lot of time in ponds?
Yeah.
That doesn't help anybody.
No.
What the hell am I doing? When we went and bought ties for different dances and proms, I would always text, with the girl, because you want a swath of the dress, you go match the tie, but if they don't give it to you, all right. Is it like is it a Michigan State green, or is it like a Tulane green?
Yeah.
And they're like, I don't know, here's a picture.
No idea. Right, what are you talking about?
That's how we, as men, get it done. Texter, Philadelphia fans in general, just the worst ever. I went to West Virginia in pit gear, and I just got a little bit of booing, but I fear for my life in Philly. Different breed.
It is.
Just a different breed. Now, just real quick, if I'm a Pitt fan, I ain't going to the game this year in Morgantown. It's going to be different. With Rich Rod, I ain't going. You drop a 13-9, it's going to get... Don't do it. Pitt fans, don't go. Watch on TV. I'm looking out. I'm just looking out for you. Don't do it. Seriously. I wouldn't do it.
Pitt fans they're gonna show up.
They didn't last time. I think the reputation from Pitt fans for West Virginia fans is the same as we're talking about for Philly.
It is?
Yeah. Like, they went in their section. I didn't see anybody outside of the Pitt section. If I would go as a Pitt fan, I would sit in the Pitt fan section.
Yes.
I'm not saying, I'm going to go on the Pitt sideline. No.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Like, Pat and I went down to the field, and we had to get escorted.
Yeah.
Not that, anybody would even recognize us, but still, they were like, hey, yeah, we'll walk you down.
You don't think people would recognize you?
No.
You played in the NFL?
Well, yeah, they did. Yeah, I was walking up through the stands after the game, and they were talking about you more than me. West Virginia fans.
Now, if you went with Pitt fans, totally different.
No.
I don't think you're getting jumped.
Yeah, but people would try.
For real, though, the 3 games that since the series has come back, you haven't read about fights. You haven't seen,
it's different.
And usually that stuff goes up on the internet immediately.
Mm-hmm. No.
Haven't seen any of it.
Yeah, it was fine.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
All right.
This year, so you say.
I think this year's going to be different. I just think there's a lot of feelings. A lot of feelings. What are we, 9 months out? 10 months out? There's going to be feelings. I'm just saying. Don't mess with the feelings. All right, I kind of got a weird question coming up next. I'll ask it now, give people a chance to call in at 412-928-9370. Are you excited about the game? That seems like such a stupid question, but I felt like the hype leading up to the Ravens game earlier in the year was some of the biggest hype in recent seasons. It felt like Steelers-Ravens again. I thought the hype leading into the Browns game last week was pretty big. It's a division game. You got to have it. You need the revenge factor. On its surface, 11-2 versus 10-3 should be big. And I am excited about the game. But I'm not getting the same kind of buzz from I think the general public. You feel the same way?
Yeah, and I have something to say about each side.
You have theories.
I have theories, yes.
412-928-9370. Are you excited about this game? First, a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pitt men's basketball plays tomorrow. They'll be playing against Sam Houston. Game time's at 1 o'clock. Oh, I'm sorry, they don't play again until next week. Holy cow. The 21st. That's next Saturday. I'm sorry. They don't play again until next Saturday against Sam Houston in Pittsburgh, and they play at 1 o'clock. More Fan Headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get ready for every Pitt game with the Panthers Preview Show. 3 hours before kickoff, Bob Pompiani and Doran Dickerson give you all the insight on the upcoming game.
It's pulled in. What a catch by Kalate Mumfield.
Panthers Preview is brought to you by Air Pro Heating and Cooling, Saloni's Italian Bakery, Voss TV and Appliance, Monster Brewing's Beast Unleashed, South Hills Lincoln, and Leon's Billiards and more. Let's go. We are the home for your Pitt Panthers. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Welcome to TGL presented by SoFi. Golf's newest league, live on ESPN and ESPN Plus. It's 2 hours of hammer dropping, overtime forcing, layoffs on the line, golf. Tiger, Rory, and more of the best from the PGA Tour split into 6 teams. Learn more at TGLGolf.com and tune into the inaugural season beginning January 7th. Keep up. It's golf.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at tryethos.com. That's tryethos.com.
When I wake up
The best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I pull on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
Looking for the perfect holiday gift? Give your loved ones peace of mind on the road with a AAA gift membership for only $35. That's a full year of AAA's legendary roadside assistance for only $35. And as part of this special radio offer, AAA will waive the admission fee, add 2 free eligible household members, and you'll also receive a free $20 gift card for yourself. That's a total value of $168 for only $35. AAA will always be there if they're locked out of their car, need a tow, run out of gas, have a flat tire, or need a new battery. AAA has them covered as a driver or passenger in any car, not just their own. Stop by your local AAA branch or visit online at AAA.com/gift to receive this special radio offer. That's AAA.com/gift to give a gift membership today and receive a free $20 gift card for yourself. Limited time offer, restrictions apply.
The all-new Cigars International Superstore in South Fayette is now open. It's located at 701 Holland Street in Bridgeville next to Topgolf. The Cigars International Superstore features a giant walk-in humidor with a large variety of brands and accessories. They also offer a full-size bar with daily specials and indoor and outdoor lounges with multiple TVs and fire pits. Find holiday gifts for your cigar lover with a special exclusive offer for fan listeners. $5 off a $25 purchase when you mention code THEFAN at checkout.
Welcome to Nada Yada Island.
We're back on the Nada Yada Island Confessions Show. Benny is about to tell us how he found 2 loves. Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks to Metro, I found iPhone 12 and Apple Watch SE.
At Metro, get the perfect match of both iPhone 12 with 5G and Apple Watch SE for only $99.99. You heard that right. Both for just $99.99. Holidays with Nada Yada Yada. Only at Metro by T-Mobile.
Bring your number and ID, sign up for Metro Flex Plus, and add a watch line. Not available if you're with T-Mobile or been with Metro in the past 180 days. Limit 2 per account.
It's your last chance to snag Dell Technologies' lowest prices of the year before the holidays. The future is on sale today with limited time deals on select PCs like the XPS 16 that accelerate AI with Intel Core Ultra processors. This is their biggest sale of the year and the best time to upgrade, but it's only here for a limited time. Shop now at Dell.com/deals. That's Dell.com/deals.
Why pay more for prescriptions? Stop overpaying and start saving with SingleCare. It's easy. Find your prescription on SingleCare.com, show the coupon at the pharmacy, and start saving. SingleCare works at pharmacies nationwide and is completely free to use, whether you have insurance or not. So the next time you fill a prescription, check SingleCare to make sure you're getting the best price. Take control of your prescription costs. Go to SingleCare.com or download the free app today.
What's up, sandwich heads? Today on Steve-O's Sandwich Reviews, we've got the tips and tricks to the best sandwich order. And it all starts with this little guy right here. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Partial to pastrami, craving a Cubano. Yeah, sounds delicious, but boom! Add the crisp, refreshing taste of Pepsi Zero Sugar and cue the fireworks. Lunch, dinner, or late night, it'll be a sandwich worth celebrating. Trust me, your boy's eaten a lot of sandwiches in his day, and the one thing I can say with absolute fact, every bite is better with Pepsi.
Today's Game Changer sponsor, helping the Women's Center and Shelter of Greater Pittsburgh, is Hampton Beer Outlet. You can be a game changer too. Donate at 937thefan.com.
This might seem like a stupid question, but I was always told growing up there's no such thing as a stupid question, Norn. Are you excited about this game on Sunday? 412-928-9370. There's some nostalgia feels I went back and I watched the highlights of the 2004 game where Ben beat the Patriots and the Eagles in back-to-back weeks as a rookie. Jay Reamersma caught a touchdown in that game.
Tight end?
Yeah. I think his first name's Jay.
It is.
Last name Reamersma. Ben scrambled to his right. It looks like he's got nobody. Zips the thing in there, and Reamersma's standing alone in the back of the end zone, and it hits him right between the numbers, and his celebration makes me laugh to this day. He catches the ball, lifts it up in the air, slams it down. He doesn't move. He doesn't move to catch it. He doesn't have to move a centimeter. It just hits him right in the chest, and then he lifts it up, puts it down. It's hilarious. So it makes me think about that game. It makes me think of some bad games. 2008, Ben got sacked 9 times. I heard Pony say on the show yesterday that off air to him and Cook, he said that game made him question how long he wanted to play football.
Oh, wow.
That's how much his ass got kicked in that one. Steelers lost 34-3 in Philadelphia when they went to the AFC Championship game in 2017. So the Steelers don't just lose in Philly. They get whooped in Philly. They were dancing on the sidelines wearing Halloween masks.
Yes, they were.
A couple of years ago. So it's been bad for the Steelers in Philadelphia. And we don't like the town. And there's a history between these two teams. But because it's an NFC game, because if you win next week against the Ravens, you win the division, anecdotally, I'm not feeling the buzz that I thought coming into this game we'd feel the buzz. Do you feel the same way?
I feel the same way because I think that people understand that next week's the big game, and that could really put the Steelers in the position where they need to be. Because does this game really, really matter? Like, honestly, like, it's not a AFC opponent. It's not a divisional opponent. Like, you're without George Pickens.
Right.
I get what you're saying.
I think there's also the expectation that they're going to lose because they never win there.
That too.
And so because you can win the division next week and you feel like they never win there, you're just like, okay, house money. You win, great. If you lose, who cares?
But you should be excited, at least in a way, because this could potentially be the Super Bowl. Like, we keep talking about the Steelers and, you know, if they do this, we could see them possibly making a run in the Super Bowl. If they do this, they can see them get to the Super Bowl. They have a Super Bowl caliber quarterback playing at a high level. This guy's doing this defense. Philadelphia is playing some of the best football in the NFL right now.
9 straight.
I mean, their eyes are set on a Super Bowl appearance. Absolutely. This could be a Super Bowl matchup. I know that's far-fetched. I know that is like, that's a reach, but it's not out of the possibility in the realm of happening that this could be the Super Bowl matchup of 2025.
Absolutely correct. Undoubtedly correct. 10 wins, 11 wins, some of the top teams in their respective conferences. I do think the game gets overshadowed a little bit by the Buffalo-Detroit game.
That too.
I think that's part of it.
That'll be the AFC, NFC. I think I might hot take it right there.
Those will be your final 4 teams.
Yep.
Detroit, Philly in the NFC, Pittsburgh, Buffalo in the AFC.
Yes.
I think the Steelers are the second best team in the AFC.
You could make an argument, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to pick the Steelers to beat the Chiefs on Christmas unless they get totally bludgeoned and everybody gets hurt between now and then. I reserve the right to change that, but right now I feel like they're going to beat the Chiefs on Christmas. I think they're the better team. They haven't won back-to-back championships, but I think they're the better team right now. I think they're winning when they win in a more convincing fashion than the Chiefs are, and the Steelers have beat a bunch of playoff teams this year. Yeah, I could totally see it. In the NFC, I definitely feel that way.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely feel that way. I wouldn't want to play the Rams.
No, they looked bad last night, but they won.
Yeah, Thursday. We've learned you have to throw Thursday games out. That's what I was told. You give teams pass. So Thursday, ugly, they found the way to win. That game against Buffalo, I wouldn't want to face Matt Stafford in the playoffs.
No.
Would not.
Mm-mm.
But the 2 favorites in the NFC, and then I think there's a significant gap between the top 2 teams in Philly and Detroit and everybody else. I'm starting to feel that way about the Bills. I think I have them a clear-cut number 1, but then I think I have the Steelers the clear-cut number 2. I'm just not getting the buzz on this game that I thought we would. Philly, Pittsburgh, Eagles, Steelers, Super Bowl contenders. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I've made that all up. James and Ambridge, you can weigh in. Hi, James.
Hey, good morning. How you doing? I enjoy you guys' show.
Hey, thank you.
You know, Tomlin has never walked in Philadelphia with Russell Wilson as his quarterback because Russell Wilson's undefeated in Philly.
That's right.
In his career.
6-0 against the Birds.
So apparently Philly's crowd doesn't have an effect on Russell. So I'm thinking, hey, we got a chance. One streak is going to come to an end. Either Russell's going to lose in Philly or the Steelers are going to win in Philly. So one of the two's got to happen.
A streak is getting broken on Sunday, correct. Thank you, James.
Right, so like that. I like our chances.
Yeah, I like the chance. I think they're going to cover.
Yeah, is it still 5.5?
I think it's down to 5.
Okay. Yeah, I think they're going to cover.
I don't think it's going to be the normal lambs led to slaughter that usually happens in Philly. I think this team's got some stones to it. I think they got moxie. Now, I mean, shoot, the 08 Steelers won the Super Bowl and lost there, so maybe stones don't matter. I mean, that Eagles team was good, too. The Eagles in 2017 won the Super Bowl. Right?
Yeah. I think so. Yep.
Yeah, because Carson Wentz was out of his mind good.
Mm-hmm.
How wild was that?
Wait, no, Nick Foles, right?
Yeah, but Carson Wentz was like an MVP candidate all year. Then he got hurt, and then Nick Foles. Oh, my God. Nick Foles. Yes, Callis.
No, I was just going to say, Nick Foles was really the one that took them through the playoffs.
No doubt. No doubt. But when they kicked the Steelers' asses, it was Carson Wentz. And then not long after that, he just was a nobody.
Yeah, fell off.
It's insane.
Mm-hmm.
Colts, Washington football team, yeah.
Yes. His career just went.
Yeah, that is wild.
Because he was like a can't-miss prospect. Then he had an MVP caliber season. And then the next thing you know, Jalen Hurts is throwing the football around for them. Or really running the football around for them. Because they're 32nd in the NFL in pass attempts. 31st in the NFL in passing yards. They don't throw it at all. They were in a close game, back and forth, against Carolina. And Jalen Hurts threw it 21 times. We're going to unpeel that banana. What a stupid saying. We're going to unpeel the onion when we come back on why they don't throw it as much as maybe they should. We're going to get to the bottom of it. It's a really weird way of saying that.
Mm-hmm.
When we come back. But also, the question remains, are you excited about this game at 412-928-9370? We got Steelers fans from Philly giving us a ring. You can give us a call. You can also tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia in Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Layers. Like a parfait. Shrek. Donkey.
Can I do a headline now?
Eddie Murphy. Yeah.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pittsburgh Penguins won 9-2 yesterday over the Montreal Canadiens. The Penguins right now have 30 points, and they're still second to last in the Metropolitan Division. But the middle of the division is close, only separated by about 3 points each way for all the teams in the middle stretch there. More fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Morning rush, still a little slippery and slowing down in places. This report brought to you by LGKG, your home team. Cordell and Cordell Traffic Cam, keeping an eye on the Parkway West, where your delays start just below Parkway Center down to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Parkway East heavy at Edgewood, Swissvale. Route 28 getting a little heavy now as you head past the 31st Street Bridge toward the north side. Parkway North remains up to speed. Route 65 traffic light delays at the McKees Rocks Bridge. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
You can only help someone who has been injured in an accident if you have a relationship with them. Hi, I'm Joe George.
I'm Larry Kelly. That's what we do at the injury firm of LGKG. Clients quickly become friends and some become family.
It's part of the home team advantage with LGKG.
Visit LGKG.com. LGKG, your home team.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-3128. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-3128. That's 800-575-3128. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Must qualify for enrollment. Results may vary.
Full house this holiday? Switch to Fios Home Internet with whole home Wi-Fi and get fully covered. That means you get the 100% fiber optic network in every room of your home with a Fios 1 gig internet plan. Perfect for when your extended family extends their stay. Call 1-800-VERIZON to switch today. Whole home Wi-Fi includes one router and Wi-Fi extender. Wi-Fi extender provided during professional setup if recommended after Wi-Fi performance analysis or shipped upon customer request after setup. May require the purchase of additional Wi-Fi extenders.
Would you believe that giraffes are 30 times more likely to get hit by lightning than people? Or that a single cloud can weigh 550 tons or more? Sounds fake, right? How about an insurance company that actually treats you right? Sounds unbelievable, but it's true. NJM Insurance is proud to put policyholders first. And they don't use jingles or mascots either. Don't believe me? Well, guess what? Everything in this commercial is true and approved by the legal department. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. Visit NJM.com for a quote.
Live from Rivers Casino, it's New Year's Eve. Dress as your favorite Saturday night character and end the year with a skit and a smile. Enjoy party favors, a confetti celebration, and free live entertainment all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for more details, and we'll see you this New Year's Eve. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
It's never too early to find the perfect holiday gift for the family. In fact, now is the perfect time because Leon's Billiards and More is celebrating their anniversary with a huge sale. They guarantee that nobody will beat their price, quality, selection, and service. Stop by the Leon's Billiards and More showroom in Wexford and see why Leon's is #1 for pool tables, game room furniture, shuffleboard, foosball, air and dome hockey tables, dartboards, and more. For all your game room needs, visit Leon's Billiards and More in Wexford or online at leonsbilliards.com.
Breaking news, and this one is almost unbelievable.
Yeah, it's all about new customers at Bet365 because they get $150 in bonus bets when they bet $5. And even better, bonus bets can be used on the spread, totals, and player props.
There you have it. Bet $5 to get $150 in bonus bets. And see why. It's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. Terms and conditions apply.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
The text line
is brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a law firm helping injured people.
Back to more of the Fan Morning Show.
And good morning, y'all.
With Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley.
So let's get rolling.
Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
50-minute mark on The Fan. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township, celebrating 50 years in the South Hills. All right, I got about 10 texts here saying if you're unpeeling something, that would mean you're putting the peel back on.
Correct.
That's why it sounded weird.
Peel.
I think I've said that my whole life.
Probably.
I really do.
I could see myself saying that too.
Gotta unpeel this.
Yeah, gotta yes.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Do you even peel the onion? I guess.
Yeah.
Do you peel a carrot?
You shave a carrot.
You shave it? Isn't the thing called a peeler? It's hard to say.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Skinner?
I don't think that's it. Barely know her.
Yeah. Skin.
That'd be a bad way to die. Getting skinned, by the way.
Yeah, getting skinned alive. That would be bad, yeah.
The For You tab on Twitter gave me this 20-tweet thread on medieval torture.
I've seen that before.
I don't know why I looked at it, but I did, and boy, am I happy we're alive now.
Yes.
Here's a question. Yeah, let's get off of that. Good morning, everybody. Imagine getting your scalp shaved off. Twitter poll, 412-928-9370, and on Twitter. And the Twitter poll brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement, TrustPJ.com. Do you believe the Steelers can still get the 1 seed in the AFC? Because if you do, then this game, of course, is massive. Massive. You're going to have to beat good teams. You got 3 A-plus matchups these next few weeks, and then you have a Cincinnati team that may or may not be playing for a playoff berth, but I don't know if Burrow's going to play. If he does, you can't just mark that down and say you're definitely getting the dub. I don't care where the game is played. Do you think they can get the 1 seed?
I think they can. I don't think they will.
Yeah.
I mean, this gauntlet's too tough.
See, I think that's where most people come down is, yeah, this is a big game, and every time your team plays, you want them to win when you're playing for something. But I think most Steelers fans think Kansas City's got a 2-game advantage. Even though you play them, you're probably not going to get the 1 seed. Now, the 2 seed's still really important.
Yes.
But Buffalo's schedule really easy the rest of the way, apart from this week. If you're going to get the 2 seed, I think you have to win on Sunday.
And Buffalo lose.
And have Buffalo lose to Detroit. And then see what happens the rest of the way. Undoubtedly, this is the toughest game, I think, in this 3-game stretch. Just because of where you're going. You don't have Pickens.
Mm-hmm.
Baltimore, you've owned. Not saying you're going to win, but you feel better about that probably if you're a Steelers fan. And then Kansas City at home, Christmas. It just feels like
it's a crap. Yeah, it's like just roll the ball out.
Roll the ball out.
I mean, they're going on 11 days too, right?
Right.
Yeah. So.
And Mahomes was not complaining, but brought that up. And then national TV was talking about, is this unfair to do to the Chiefs? Shut up.
Unfair to do to the Chiefs.
They're not the only team that's dealing with it. Adam in Philadelphia, who's a Steelers fan. Hello.
Hey, guys. How you doing?
Good.
So I'm actually going to the game this weekend, so clearly I'm very excited about going to the game.
Oh, be careful. What are you wearing? Are you wearing Steelers stuff?
I am. I'm going to tell you. So just a little story. I've been to the last 3. Okay, so I've been to those games you described, and I got a couple tips, couple keys to surviving in Philly as a Steelers fan.
This is good. Yeah, what do you got?
So a few things. One, you sit on the Steelers side. Okay, the Steelers side tends to get obviously more Steelers fans. And listen, we don't take over the stadium like we take over other stadiums, but there's a decent presence when you're there. And then you get pretty good seats, right? Like you don't want to sit in the nosebleeds in Philly. Like it's not Veterans Stadium like the old days, but you still just don't want to sit way up high. If you're sitting down low, most people there are pretty reasonable. But the biggest threat, if you will, the biggest trouble that you get into is actually walking in the parking lot. It's like going from your car to the stadium. That's where the biggest trouble can come. So anyway, we just know.
So when you're going through the parking lot, do you wear like a parka or like a hunting jacket that's orange so people can't identify you as the enemy?
Well, so the other thing I was going to say is the one difference about this game versus the previous games, the previous 3 at least, this is the latest that we've had it in the year, right? Those other games, September, October. So that's the one thing I'm a little nervous about. Like, this is a big game only because of when it is in the season, right? Like, end of the season, both teams got really good records, but they're both playing for seeds. Like, we're talking about the Steelers side, but the Eagles are looking for that 1 seed potentially. If they win, the Lions lose. So I think it's going to be amped up this weekend. I think it's going to be really good. So we'll see. I like our chances to at least make it closer than the last few. Hopefully, given the defense, get the running game going a little bit, little Russ magic. We'll see, but I don't know. What do you guys think?
It's going to be tight, I think. Yep. And thank you for the call. Be careful, Adam. We care about you. Take care of yourself out there.
We appreciate it. Whole fam's going to be there, too. That's the other key. Bring kids. They're a little sympathetic to the kids.
Oh.
Or worse.
Yep.
See, Adam, flush your kid down a toilet or something.
Right. Yeah, your kid's
I don't want that.
Catching a sucker punch.
Texter. Being skinned is called being flayed. And if you get skinned alive, you don't die from blood loss. You die from hypothermia.
Man.
Sure, it's twofold.
Man.
However you go, you're going.
You're going.
And it ain't fun.
You're on the way.
Texter, yay, June Pirates Crowley is back. A clear gap between the Steelers and Kansas City. You realize Kansas City has the advantage in the 2 main positions in the playoffs. Reed and Mahomes. Yeah, Mahomes really good.
Mm-hmm.
Really good. They're probably going to have home field advantage. I think the Steelers are a better football team, top to bottom 1 through 53, than they are. I do. Doesn't mean I'd pick them to win in the playoffs. You're right, it's a different animal. But right now, yeah, I think the Steelers are a better football team. I think they're playing better football, too. I do. Weird direction for the show.
Yep.
All right, let's throw a bunch of topics out there because it's a Vibe Check Friday. Every football Friday at 7 o'clock, we take a whole bunch of calls. How are you feeling about the game? Vibe Check, 412-928-9370. Are you going to the game? If you're going to the game, are you scared? Because Adam just gave you a couple of pointers on how to survive your trip to Philly. 412-928-9370. We'll talk to Yins about all that coming up next. First, though, fan weather brought to you by Sun Chevy. 0% financing on all 2024 Chevrolet EV models up to 60 months through January 3rd with credit through GM Financial.
For today, expect light snow showers this morning, then skies becoming mostly sunny during the afternoon. A high of 31 degrees with winds out of the north-northeast at around 5 miles per hour. For tonight, mostly clear and a low of 21, northeast winds around 5 miles per hour. And on Saturday, expect mostly sunny skies in the morning, then skies becoming mostly cloudy later in the day with a high of 42 degrees. I'm KDKA First Alert meteorologist Trey Fulbright with your forecast.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station, live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Year-end is the perfect time to trade in at Mitsu by the Mall.
The Jim Shorkey Holiday Exchange event has new all-wheel drive Outlanders up to $8,500 off or finance at 0%.
Eclipse Cross, now an incredible $6,000 off.
Plus 2 years of prepaid maintenance on any new purchase.
Your year-end deal, your way. What a great day. Shop Mitsu by the Mall or online at JimShorkeyNorthhillsMitsubishi.com.
Includes all applicable factory rebates and dealer discounts. See dealer for details.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber is building America, and they're looking for hardworking, determined individuals to join in the company's success and break ground on their lifelong career. No previous experience is required. At 84 Lumber, they provide the tools and training you need to get started. They also offer various training programs to continuously learn and follow the career path that's right for you. Climb the ladder of opportunity with a company that is founded on growth, stability, and the idea that nothing is impossible. Visit 84lumber.com/careers to apply today and build your career with 84 Lumber.
Attorney advertising. Local counsel Rodden and Breslin attorneys at law. Paid after dramatization. Past results do not guarantee future results in each case.
I remember when I got into my accident. I remember who I called. I called Top Dog Law. Got me a whole lot of money. I had so much fun with that money. It was a lot. I did what I wanted to do. I went out. I might have tricked a little, but then I went broke. And I was down real bad. No money. No hope. Honestly, I didn't know what I was going to do. Then I was coming home one night. Car went through a red light, hit me, an accident. I'm like, jackpot. Damn. Look how this worked. Call it Top Dog. Like it's me again. Another accident. It's me again. Like you ready to run this back? Let's get more this time. Let's hit the bank accounts harder. Any accident. Top Dog Law.
The holidays are happening at Diamonds Direct. Still rushing to finish your holiday shopping? Don't worry, we've got you covered. Now through Sunday, it's our last chance sale with 20% off virtually everything. Earrings, bracelets, pendants, and more. Plus special financing options up to 5 years. But don't wait. This is your final opportunity to find the perfect gift at the best value before the holidays. Plus special designer appearances. Visit us during extended holiday hours or shop online and pick up in store. Our 20% off last chance sale ends Sunday. Learn more at diamondsdirect.com.
Hey, how'd Thanksgiving go? A little cranberry sauce over on the floor there, a little gravy on the chair there. Who knows what else? 'Tis the season to be jolly. Nothing's going to make you jollier than a clean home. Get ready for the rest of the holidays. They're right around the corner with Zero Res. We do it every time we're going to have a big family function. Call Zero Res. Get everything cleaned up. Holiday mishaps. You want to impress the in-laws. I don't know, whoever's coming over. Maybe they haven't been there before. They don't know how beautiful your home is every day. Get Zero Res and the gotta love it guarantee that makes it easy to get get what you pay for because Zero Res stands behind every cleaning. Get clean now, right now. Get 3 rooms of carpet Zero Resified starting at just $129. You can take $75 off your air duct cleaning as well. 412-701-1188. Appointments are filling up fast, so call today and beat the rush or go online. ZeroResPGH.com. Tell them you want the 93.7 The Fan special. You spell it backward or forward. It spells the same. Zero Res.
Ever find holiday shopping overwhelming? We've got to figure out what they want and then find it all too. Enter Kohl's. They have the best gifts all in one spot. The toys your kids have been asking for, the silk PJs she's been eyeing, and the stylish sweater he'll love. And you can get 20% off some of your gifts during their customer appreciation event. Yep, holiday shopping at Kohl's is the move. Select styles. Offers end December 15th. Some exclusions apply. Coupons do not apply to toys. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Here's another great reason to use the United States Postal Service this season. Your boxes are wrapped and the gifts are in. Our employees are ready. Let the holiday ride begin. Let's start with the price. It's easy to manage when you ship with the reliable USPS Ground Advantage. In just a few days, it's sure to arrive. We're working non-stop to keep the spirit alive. USPS Ground Advantage, the affordable and reliable shipping solution for the holidays. Visit USPS.com/advantage.
It's the most wonderful time of the year to save at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville. And is leading the way with our great deals during Toyotathon. Get our biggest savings of the year on every new Toyota. Plus, with any new Toyota vehicle purchase, you'll get the Spitzer Shield. That includes a lifetime powertrain warranty and complimentary maintenance with oil changes. Hurry! Come see one of the largest new Tacoma and Tundra selections in Western PA.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you.
See dealer for details.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Cordell traffic cam taking a look at northbound Route 51, Sawmill Run Boulevard. Very heavy and slow traffic now between Edgebrook Avenue and the Liberty Tubes off-ramp. Parkway West, you're jammed near the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt Tunnels. Parkway East, just heavy at Edgewood Swissvale. Route 28, also heavy as you approach Millvale and heading toward the north side. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The Fan is covered by Top Dog Law.
Top Dog get you top dollar. Go to TopDogLaw.com. That's TopDogLaw.com.
Too legit to quit. Too legit to quit.
So we had Adam call us in the last segment saying he's going to the Steeler game against the Philadelphia Eagles this weekend. And he said a couple of rules. Parking lot, scary. But you get tickets on the Steelers side, get them down low, and it'll be a bunch of like affluent suburban Philly people that might just mess with you, but you're not going to get beat up or anything. Someone texts in and says, wear a Steagles jersey. It'll throw them off. Watch them malfunction like a Star Wars droid, and you can cheer in peace.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yep.
And you can send us texts like that, brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Every Friday at 7, we get a vibe check. We tell you how we're feeling about the game, and then you call in and you tell us how you're feeling about the game at 412-928-9370. Real quick, though, first. This drone thing's gotten totally out of control in New Jersey.
It's insane.
You got Darren Rovell tweeting out that he had 6 over his house. You showed me that. Saw another video out there where now these drones are shooting gas or something out of the back of them. I don't like this. I'm legit freaked out. If I lived in New Jersey and this bleep was going on in my yard or above my house, I'm out. I'm putting in for PTO. I'm driving as far away as possible. I'm freaked to freak out, man. Hell no.
I mean, it's one thing. I'd even be worried if I knew what it was. They don't even know what it is. Like, if they're like, okay, these drones are, like, doing some type of something over your house, like, you'd still be worried seeing a drone hovering over your house.
Yeah.
They don't even know what it is.
I'm shooting them down. Not me personally, but, like, why are they not being shot down? I don't understand this.
This is very odd.
It's no good.
Do you think I should cancel my trip to New York?
I would. If I were you, I ain't driving that way.
But the Rockettes are dancing.
Are you seeing them?
No.
Well, then it doesn't matter. My sister always wanted to be a Rockette, but you all have to be the same exact height.
Really?
Yes. Same exact height. You have to be uniform.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
You have to have,
what height?
Like same length legs.
You have to be between 5'6" and 5'8".
Oh. Okay.
My sister took a class with them one time with her dance team.
I spelled Rockettes wrong. How tall are the Rockets? I wrote, and then Houston Rockets roster 6'11", 6'2", power forward 6'10", 5'5", and 5'10 and a half.
I was close.
You were close. We give you points for the effort. Are you scared of drones? 412-928-9370. And how are you feeling about Steelers-Eagles? Vibe check. Let's go to Andrew in the car. Hi, Andrew.
Hey, guys. Morning.
Morning.
Hey, I just wanted to say that I'm going to the game, driving tomorrow. It's going to be my third game there. I went back in the 16 season, and I went 2 years ago, and then when they both got, both games, the Steelers got throttled pretty good. But I go with a group of Philly buddies that live in Philly, and I'd have to say, it was pretty nasty there during the 16 season, but I think once they won the Super Bowl, there was like this calmness that went over the fan base. I don't know how to explain it. Like, they just aren't as, well, at least in my experience, they weren't as nasty when I was there 2 years ago. They were actually a little bit more friendly, maybe because I was with a group of Philly fans, my buddies, instead of like a group of Steeler fans.
Yeah.
But in 16, it was a little rough, like in the parking lot and walking to the game.
It wasn't bad for me, Andy, when I went a couple years ago. I think they felt bad because the Steelers were, 2-6 or something going into the game. But I also wasn't wearing Steelers gear because I'm a chicken. Do you think when you get to this game, and then let's fast forward to about 7:45, you think you're walking out with a Steelers dub?
I don't know, man. I hope so, but I'm not real optimistic. There's just something about that stadium there that they just – I don't know what it is, man. It's there's a lot of Steeler fans that go to that game too. It's just
voodoo.
I don't know if it's voodoo or.
You know what we need to do? And thank you for the call, Andrew. Andrew, be safe. All right, we care about you.
All right, thanks, man.
See you, buddy. We need to get some sort of doll with like a put an Eagles jersey on it, do a little voodoo stuff.
Mm-hmm. Trying to think.
Not to hurt anybody, not like that. But we need to exorcise the demon.
Everybody should wear Kenny Pickett Steelers jerseys.
Makes my head want to pop.
Yeah.
The guy behind me at the Eagles game a couple of years ago was like, this quarterback of yours is dreadful. I'm like, it's his second career road start. And now they have him, and I find that funny.
Yep.
Yeah.
Man.
Vibe check. How we feeling about Steelers-Eagles? 412-928-9370. We'll give you our more in-depth prediction later on. I think you and I are on the same page here, though. Steelers go in there. It's a game. They cover but lose. Is that where you are?
Yes.
Yeah, that's where I am.
I honestly, man, like I've never really found the crowd to affect play in my playing days. Like, loud, yes, like that's one thing, but like you're used to the silent count. Like it never really bothered me that much. But there's two games in my career where the crowd can alter, and that was whenever I played in Philadelphia against the Eagles for the teams in West Virginia. Like I keep coming back to that. Like those are the only two games in my whole entire career where the crowd can really mess with you.
Yeah,
and it's just I can't even really pinpoint it. It is nasty, and it's different.
Can you use that to your advantage this week, though? Because I think because of Jalen Hurts, because of A.J. Brown, because Philly people are Philly people, you go in there, maybe you get off to a fast start. Do they turn on the Eagles?
That's a good point.
I wonder.
That is a really good point.
Thank you.
Probably. Are they fans that turn, though?
Oh, yeah.
Are they? Will they turn on their team?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Sirianni's getting into it with them a couple weeks ago.
That's
true.
True.
Yeah. I mean, we're trying to take the Boo City mantle. It ain't even close.
Okay.
Crosby got real pissed the other night. You see that? The team was getting booed. He took exception to it after the game.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Not like in I mean, he's Crosby, so he only goes so far, but he was perturbed. They scored 9 goals last night, by the way. Good for them.
Well, that's a lot.
And good for Pitt women's volleyball, Pitt volleyball.
It's close.
But they're winners.
Yes, they are.
Is that 5 straight Elite Eights?
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
They got to win it.
I think they will.
I hope they will.
Congratulations to them.
Yes.
Vibe check 412-928-9370. Are you scared to go to games in Philadelphia? Do you hate the Eagles? Because I hate the Flyers. I don't like the Phillies. I never had a problem with the Eagles. 412-928-9370. And how do you think this game's going to go? That's all on the way. You can also tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia in Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Thursday night football last night saw the Los Angeles Rams beat the San Francisco 49ers 12-6. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, Crowley.
Thank you, Harry. It's Craft Beer Friday at Hampton Beer Outlet. First, $2 off all Pittsburgh Craft 4-packs in our cooler. Hitchhiker, Dancing Gnome, Grist House, all your favorites. Next, new Cinderland Squish Packs, 12-pack cans, $14.99. That's $10 off. Crazy. Way cheaper than anywhere, even Cinderlands themselves. And huge buy on Dale's Pale Ale, 15 packs, a crazy $14.99. So for all your great savings on all your favorite craft beers, go to Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton. And Donnie Football and Joe Starkey will be there from 2 until 6. Go say hello.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get ready for every Pitt game with the Panthers Preview Show. 3 hours before kickoff, Bob Hobbin and Doran Dickerson give you all the insight on the upcoming game.
It's pulled in. What a catch by Kalate Mumfield.
Panthers Preview is brought to you by Cranberry Dental Studio, Iron City and Icy Light, NSS Live, Beer Outlet, and Spritzer Acura. Go! We are the home for your Pitt Panthers. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
What if I told you that an opportunity exists to take control of your PA state tax dollars? Search BLOCS. Now, Blocks is an organization which allows you to direct your PA state tax dollars towards a scholarship benefiting a student at the school of your choice. Go to blocks.org and learn how you can support private education and receive a 90% state tax refund. Learn more. Head to blocks.org, BLOCS.org now.
The sports calendar is heating up, and there's no better place to get in on the action than ESPN Bet Sportsbook. New customers can bet $10 to get $100 in bonus bets, and for a limited time, also unlock 30 days of ESPN Plus to stream exclusive live sports. Download the ESPN Bet Sportsbook app and sign up with the promo code Radio100 to get started today. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
Do you have college credits and want to complete your bachelor degree? Waynesburg University has a 100% online degree completion program designed for working professionals. Tuition is affordable and financial aid is available. If you want to finish your degree, visit waynesburg.edu.
The OmniLink 2024 Corsair. 24 months at $389 a month plus tax with a total of only $2,500 due. This includes your first payment, plate, and all fees. Your security deposit is waived. The OmniLink in Monroeville offer ends January 2nd.
Febreze. As a rideshare driver, I love keeping my car smelling fresh and clean. So when I'm driving, I only trust Febreze car vent clips, featuring 3 distinct intensity settings. Because it's that little touch that sets me apart. I can turn the intensity down for subtle freshness, or I can turn it up for when I want lots of scent. So whether it's set to low, medium, or high, with Febreze car, I know my car's going to smell amazing. Which keeps my driver rating right where it belongs. Picking up! Oscar!
The county just requested more electric charging stations.
Orders have really amped up at Able Electric.
We need 3 more at First and Main, and we just got another hotel chain.
It's no shock. Able Electric needs able electricians.
Grocery store wants charging stations too.
And fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Put our matching platform to work so you can spend less time searching and more time connecting with talented candidates. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Get even more savings this holiday season by becoming a Milo's Rewards member. Don't miss new member deals dropping every week, like $15 off a purchase of $50 or more on select Bounty, Charmin, and Puffs paper products. Plus, get free standard shipping with Silver Key status. Just one more way Lowe's is here to help you shop, save, and enjoy the holidays. Join for free today. Milo's Rewards program subject to terms and conditions. Visit Lowe's.com/terms for details. Subject to change. Exclusions and more terms apply. Visit Lowe's.com/shipping terms for details.
Oh, could this vintage store be any cuter?
Right? And the best part? They accept Discover.
Accept Discover? In a little place like this? I don't think so, Jennifer.
Oh, yeah, huh? Discover's accepted where I like to shop. Come on, baby, get with the times.
Right, so we shouldn't get the parachute pants?
These are making a comeback. I think.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report.
Lowe's knows that to win the job, pros need the best prices. That's why only at Lowe's, MVP's Pro Rewards members can get a volume discount on eligible orders as low as $1,500 at the Pro Desk. That means you get the prices you need to start any job, small or large. Because Lowe's knows pros. Valid in-store only. More terms and restrictions apply. Visit Lowe's.com/terms or Pro Desk for details.
This CBS Sports Minute is brought to you by Goodrich & Geist.
Get the good guys, Goodrich & Geist.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. The Chiefs are enjoying a magical 10-0 streak in one-score games. While the AFC West champions have been more lucky than explosive, they do remind me of the 2018 Patriots, who beat the Rams in Super Bowl 53. If you remember, it wasn't pretty, but it was effective. Come playoff time, Kansas City does have the defense, Andy Reid game plans, and, of course, the great Patrick Mahomes. I'm Boomer Esiason.
What's up, Pennsylvania? It's time for football at BetMGM. Take the field using promo code KOSTOS, KOSTOS, and receive up to $1,500 back in bonus bets if you don't win your first bet. When you register with BetMGM, you'll get instant access to a variety of parlay selection features, live betting options, original bets, and the best daily promotions in the business. Plus, when you huddle up with BetMGM at your fingertips, every pass, every catch, and every game matter more than ever. Remember to use code KOSTOS, KOSTOS, and receive up to $1,500 back in bonus bets if you don't win your first bet. Football is back, Pennsylvania sports fans. Don't miss out on any of the hard-hitting action. Place your moneyline prop and parlay bets with BetMGM today. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 years of age or older. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Cordell traffic cam with a look at Route 51 on the northbound side heading out of the South Hills. You have solid delays now from Library Road down to the Liberty Tubes off-ramp. And this report brought to you by Wetco Go Unlimited. Parkway West, you're getting in line near the top of Green Tree Hill, jammed just below Parkway Center. Parkway East heavy at Edgewood Swissvale to the Squirrel Hill Tunnels. No major delays on Route 28 or the Parkway North. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This traffic report brought to you by Wetco. Go Unlimited. Sign up at getgocafe.com/unlimited today.
Wash your car as much as you want at the 45-plus convenient Wetco locations. Sign up at getgocafe.com/unlimited. For an even faster, higher quality wash, find a Wetco Pro location and enjoy free, high-powered vacuums and free use of microfiber towels.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Sigourney Weaver's 75 years old.
That's crazy. I was watching Ghostbusters yesterday and I asked you a question about her. Was she considered hot back in the day? Because when we were younger, I never thought that she was hot, clearly. But now, she's really hot.
Upon the rewatch, she's hot, yeah.
Yeah. Really hot.
A beautiful woman.
Yep.
I just saw a picture of her at 75. She's just a gorgeous woman.
Mm-hmm.
And then you said she looks like she's probably a nice person.
Yes.
And then we started talking about Galaxy Quest, which I think is a big-time underrated movie. She's not young in that, and they have her costume all ripped up and showing stuff. Ghostbusters, real quick. Your thoughts
I mean, it's one of my all-time favorites.
I love Ghostbusters. Love it. Not as good now as I thought that it was when I was a kid. I don't know why. I can't put a finger on it. I'm not as big of a fan of the movie now as I was back then. I love it, but more for nostalgia than anything.
Yeah.
I didn't laugh as much now as I did when I was a kid watching it, if that makes sense.
Really?
Yeah.
Man, Bill Murray, I mean, he's
so good.
He's so good.
So good.
So I think the cast of characters that were the Ghostbusters, they're all so different and so weird that I think that made the movie.
The ensemble, yeah.
Yeah, and they're like scientists and like dorks, but like they're just like chasing ghosts and like everybody's like, you guys are idiots. Like, what are you doing? And then they save the city.
You know, it's great. It is great. It is great. I just remember liking it more as a kid.
Really?
I can't put a
watched
finger
it
on
yesterday. I watched both of them, for the one and two, yesterday. And I do it all the time. Like, I mean, and I liked it just as much as I did when I was a kid. It's weird.
You're just sitting there watching 5 hours worth of movie?
I was.
What am I doing with my life? All right, one more thing before we get back to the ball. Breaking news. One of the drones crashed last night. Police all over it. So they have collected the drone. Hopefully we'll find out information on it.
Oh, man.
And then, so drone fell out of the sky near power lines. This is from dispatch. Then 10 more drones showed up.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Yeah. I have a buddy who is usually spot on with this kind of stuff. I just texted him, and he said it's probably just some fat guy wearing a devil's hat who's just a dork who's controlling all these things.
Poor kid.
Yeah. 412-928-9370. Vibe check. How we feeling about Steelers-Eagles? The Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. I can't get over the fact that the Eagles are 32nd in the NFL in pass attempts. And my hope of all hopes this game is that because of the A.J. Brown, Jalen Hurts mess that was brought to the light of day by Brandon Graham, that they're going to try to force the ball to that guy. And, hey, maybe they'll just beat you throwing. But that's not what they want to do. And maybe they'll force themselves to go outside their comfort zone, and maybe that opens up some opportunities for turnovers. That's what my hope is.
Mm-hmm.
Shall we talk to Ezra in Atlanta?
Yes.
Hi, Ezra.
I'm feeling good. How you guys doing?
We're good.
Great.
I think special teams, that's where I'm at. I'm feeling good because of special teams. I think, we literally just kicked like a 57-yarder. And we reversed the field on them. I think special teams is where we're at because I feel good about our defense and run game.
I like it, Ezra. Chris Boswell, 11 out of 13 from kicks 50 yards or longer. Their guy, 0 for 5. So,
do you really think that that's going to win this football game, though, that way?
Hey, if we both think they're going to cover and we both think it's close, then I mean that's gonna factor into it, I would say. Chris Boswell's on pace to maybe have the best kicker season in the history of the sport. I think the record is 44 field goals made. He's already made the second most 50-yard field goals in a season in NFL history. He's having a far better season than Justin Tucker has ever had.
Yeah.
That Adam Vinatieri regular season has ever had.
Is he going to be Hall of Famer? Are we saying that?
There's an outside chance, maybe not even that great of an outside chance, that Chris Boswell finishes his career as the all-time percentage leader. Wow. I mean, he's up there, and he's having the best kicker season of all time. It's making me rethink my MVP discussion. Like, if you are the best at your position in a given season, you probably do got to be your team MVP.
Yes.
Unless you're like the best holder of all time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm always amazed by holders. You just don't see them screw up at the NFL level. Like, ever. Ever.
They do it every second of the day.
Yeah.
Every second. That's all they do. And then they go golf.
To me, it's
usually a backup quarterback, too, so they know balls.
Or a punter.
Or a punter.
And you know what you never see either is punters dropping footballs.
Well, they catch from
over and over and over again.
Yeah, from the snap.
Feel like you got to have good hands to be a punter or a holder.
None of them really wear gloves either.
I know.
Weird.
Like, you don't come up the punting ranks because you're a great catcher of the football. It's because you punt the ball far. But all these guys are great catchers of the football. Food for thought.
Quarterbacks have the best hands on the team.
Nuh-uh.
Yes, they do.
Why?
They just do. All quarterbacks can just they can catch.
It's amazing to me. Catch ball, never a problem. And when there is, they still find a way, boop, put it down.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you're Ray Finkel.
Einhorn.
Finkel is Einhorn.
Einhorn's Finkel.
Now, that movie has aged well. I laugh my butt off from start to finish. That movie, Ace Ventura, Pet Detective, every time.
Well, we talk about this all the time, and that's in the category of different funny whenever you're a kid, different funny whenever you're an adult.
Funnier now.
Yes.
Yes.
Because you get it. Like, you get why Einhorn's Finkel and Finkel's I didn't get it back then. I was like, oh, wait. Well, okay, whatever. Yeah, I guess he's a girl guy, whatever it is. Like, okay, whatever. Haha. But now I'm like, oh, man. He was out there kissing everybody. Everybody's like,
everyone starts washing their mouth out. Oh, it's tremendous. Paul in Greensburg, good morning.
Morning, guys. How are you today?
Terrific.
Great. I was laughing. You were talking about being scared coming out of the Philadelphia Stadium.
Yeah.
Well, I've never been to Philadelphia, but I have been to Buffalo twice for games. And I kid you not, both times when we walked out of the stadium, and mind you, the Steelers got their asses kicked both times. And that one of the games was the game where O.J. Simpson, I think he ran for like 227 yards. And when we walked into the parking lot, there were 6 or 7 crosses burning with Steeler uniforms hanging from them, burning in effigy.
Oh, my God.
And I'm with 12 guys. We have 2 vans, half-barrel beer in each van with big lugs of kibasi and sauerkraut in there. And we're walking out. We all looked at each other and said, "Get in a fucking van."
Whoa, jeez. What does he think this is?
Whoa.
Job. What does he think this is? You know what? Whenever the whole...
Callis, you were all over that, right?
Yeah, he was.
Yes, I was. Come on now. Come on now.
I knew that was going to go south. I did. Whenever he said
the way he said,
burning.
Yeah, well.
Yeah. And whenever he said O.J. Simpson.
O.J. Simpson burning crosses, redeemed himself with sauerkraut.
And then, wow.
You can't use that word.
Yeah, like what do
you think this is? I've not heard that about Buffalo. I've had a lot of great experience with Buffalo fans.
That was a long time ago, though.
Can I tell you
O.J.
something?
Simpson, right?
Oh, sorry. Good. That's the first time that word was...
Whoa, time out. You just told yourself, go ahead. Did you hear that? He goes,
No.
Go ahead.
I was talking to Doran.
Oh, okay.
Keep going. Never mind.
Well, if you've interrupted the proceedings, go ahead, Callis.
We've been doing this show for a year and a half, and that's the first time that word was ever used on this show.
Man, he was very comfortable dropping that word.
Yeah.
Wow.
He was talking about the Bills game from back in OJ's days, right?
Right.
Yeah.
We're talking about the Eagles. A different time.
Yeah.
Texter, I've lived in the eastern end of the state for the better part of 30 years now. When I go to Steelers games in Philadelphia, I have to be prepared to get into a fight. When I go to a Penguins game in Philadelphia, I'm going to be in a fight. When I go to a Pirates game in Philadelphia, they feel sorry for me and buy me a beer. Sounds about right.
Good way to put it.
Yeah. All right, coming up next, we'll continue taking your calls on Vibe Check, and we'll continue to talk about Steelers, Eagles, and we'll be breaking it down for you all morning. But bigger picture, I have a question for you, Doran, and I'll throw it out there when we come back. First, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Penguins won 9-2 yesterday over the Montreal Canadiens. The Canadiens right now the worst team in the Eastern Conference. Penguins have 30 points. They're second to last right now in the Metropolitan Division, but the Metro right now, all the middle teams are right around the same 3-point range. More fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
93.7 The Fan has all your Pittsburgh sports breaking news. Keep it locked to The Fan as we keep you up to date on all your favorite teams. Breaking news is presented by BetQL. Smarter bets start with BetQL. Download the BetQL app or visit BetQL.com today.
What's up, Pennsylvania? It's time for football at BetMGM. Take the field using promo code KOSTOS, K-O-S-T-O-S, and receive up to $1,500 back in bonus bets if you don't win your first bet. When you register with BetMGM, you'll get instant access to a variety of parlay selection features, live betting options, original bets, and the best daily promotions in the business. Plus, when you huddle up with BetMGM at your fingertips, every pass, every catch, and every game matter more than ever. Remember to use code KOSTOS, K-O-S-T-O-S, and receive up to $1,500 back in bonus bets if you don't win your first bet. Football is back, Pennsylvania sports fans. Don't miss out on any of the hard-hitting action. Place your moneyline, prop, and parlay bets with BetMGM today. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 years of age or older. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Accidents don't happen on a schedule. They don't check to make sure it's between the hours of 9 and 5, and neither does Edgar Snyder and Associates. They're available if you're hurt at 10 p.m., 1 a.m., or on a Sunday. That's right, they're there for you 24/7. So if you've been injured and have legal questions, don't do late-night searching and scrolling looking for answers. Just call Edgar Snyder and Associates at 1-800-94-EDGAR or head to www.edgarsnyder.com to chat online. The consultation is free, and as they always say, there's never a fee unless we get money for you.
Your home deserves the best protection without breaking the bank. For a limited time, Guardian Protection is giving you a free security camera and 3 months of professional monitoring. Yes, for free. With HD video and motion alerts, you'll always know what's happening at home, even when you're not there. Plus, two-way audio lets you check in anytime. But don't wait. This deal won't last long. Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN to claim your free camera today. Terms apply. New customers only.
Discover Pittsburgh's ultimate fashion destination, Tons. The city's first concept store for designer fashion. 5935 Baum Boulevard or shop online anytime at tons-shop.com. Tons, Pittsburgh's main fashion destination.
Want a satisfying meal for just $6? Try the new $6 meal deal from Dunkin'. It's a medium hot or iced coffee and a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich and a side of hash browns for $6. America runs on Dunkin'.
'Tis the season for adventure. That's right. South Hills, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, and Peters Township has the perfect gift for everyone on your list. Get behind the wheel of a rugged, reliable Jeep this holiday season. Take advantage of their exclusive December deals, such as 2025 Jeep Grand Cherokee for $199 per month for 24 months, or a 2024 Jeep Grand Cherokee XE for $299 a month for 42 months. Happy holidays from South Hills, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram. See dealer for details.
Ho, ho, ho! 2 Men in a Junk Truck has an early gift for you. Mention the fan and save 10% off your junk removal. Book us before Santa comes. Ho, ho, 2 Men and a Junk Truck.com.
Hey guys, it's Jim Costa from Cash the Ticket. If you're planning on betting college football bowl games, good luck. No, seriously, it's never been harder. And you don't want to be hurting your bankroll. You want to make sure you're doing your homework. Listen to Cash the Ticket. Mike Valeni and I will be breaking down every single bowl game, dropping new episodes nearly every day throughout college football's postseason. Spicing things up with a 12-team playoff. Can't wait to see some of those teams from the South come up north for the snow. Be sure to subscribe to Cash the Ticket on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
This is the Fan Morning Show.
Did you hear that?
Yeah. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
We had to dump a caller for using a bad word in the last segment, and I would like to let all of you out there know that if you want to hear that kind of stuff, we're not inviting it. We don't want people to call in and drop expletives. Please don't. But the YouTube people got a special treat because it don't get dumped off the YouTube. It
does not.
And that YouTube stream, the live stream, is becoming very popular. It's a nice way to look at us.
Yes.
While we do the show. Mm-hmm. Keep it on in the background.
We're so good looking.
That's right, we are. Mm-hmm. Texter, vibe check is meh. They're playing with house money. Go in, play well, but most likely lose. Worry about beating Baltimore. As for going to games in Philly, bleep that whole city. Airport is the worst in the country. Truth. Sucks.
Bad.
The fans are all jagoffs. They threw snowballs at Santa. Stadium looks like a toilet. Even the Liberty Bell and Rocky can suck an egg.
I don't know about Rocky. I like Rocky.
Never saw it.
Come on. One thing I will say, the drive to Philly is probably one of the worst drives I've ever encountered.
Yeah, it's because you're going to Philly.
Even coming home.
I actually like the town. The town's fine to me. I've gone out in Philly. I had a couple of buddies who lived there for a long time. Like, the town's fine. Pat's, Geno's.
Yeah.
Never had that. But
you called them.
I did. I prank called them on my old show. And it was after the Penguins beat the Flyers in the 2018 playoffs, and Jake Gensel scored 8 million goals. And I said, hey, I'd like to place an order for delivery. And they said, oh, no, it's service at the window. I said, oh, that's funny because the Flyers window closed. Bang, hang up. How about that? Got him. Liberty Bell.
It is good, though.
Have you ever seen a Liberty Bell?
Yes.
It's not that big.
No.
Thought it was big.
Right.
It ain't that big.
Yep.
Very disappointed.
Yep.
I thought it was this big, hulking, girthy bell.
Same.
And it's not. It's kind of dorky and dweeby and minuscule.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the Declaration of Independence is there, and that's pretty cool. But I never saw Rocky.
I can't believe that.
You know what?
No, don't even do it because you're not going to do it. You do this all the time, and you never do it.
Tonight.
No.
Tonight we're watching
Not gonna
Rocky.
happen.
Did you hear what Ray Fittipaldo said yesterday?
Nope.
Said that his expectation is that George Pickens won't play until the Bengals game.
That's kind of how I'm feeling, too.
Would you play him in the Bengals game?
If we needed it.
They're going to be in the playoffs by that point. They'll be in.
If seeding or whatever is on the table, if it could enhance our chances, for sure, I'm playing them.
So that boils down to the question then, right? What's more important, seeding or a healthy Pickens?
You'd think by that point he'd be healthy. You're monitoring him, so.
I don't know that I play him until the playoffs now, honestly.
Honestly, seeding would because, the matchup, you'd think that maybe you'd have a chance of beating a team without Pickens if he were to get hurt again.
I guess I'll boil it down even further. Do you like the Steelers' chances of going to Buffalo with George Pickens? Wait, I did it backwards. Forget about it. My old one was better.
What's the old one?
The old one was I would prefer to have a healthy Pickens, and I'm probably not playing him for the rest of the regular season. Hamstrings freak me out, man. Deshaun Elliott probably not going to play in this game either. He's one of their best tacklers. He's much more of a box safety. I think KZ's a good player, but he's a different player.
Mm-hmm.
I think you might see Eric Rowe get a helmet in this game. He's more stout.
Mm-hmm.
Probably put him in the box. That's a big guy to miss in this game.
Yeah. Man.
Damn it. Texter. The Declaration is at the Capitol building, not in Philly. You're thinking of the Constitution.
Yeah. I was just going to let you go.
You just let me ride with it?
Yeah.
You're right, because that's what Nicolas Cage, he went and stole the Declaration of Independence.
Yes.
Well, but wait. Did he steal it from the Capitol? I thought he stole it in Philly. Maybe it was in transit. Maybe they move it around. I don't know about that. I think the Declaration's in Philly.
I don't think so.
I'm
Didn't
looking
they
it
kidnap
up.
the president in that movie, too? Why would the president be in Philadelphia?
I don't think they kidnapped the president.
What movie is this again?
National Treasure?
Oh, yeah.
Great flick.
I put it on the other day, and I didn't watch it.
I think I'm right.
No.
I'm wrong.
Yeah.
Look, I don't think you need George Pickens to beat the Bengals at home. I think you could score points on the Bengals, Doran, if you and I are out there catching balls, minus me. I don't think that defense can stop a nosebleed. They are historically bad. Now you're at home with Cook and Russ. Even if it matters, I think it's a lot like playing the Browns.
So you just take whatever seed they have, and then they have to go.
No, I'm saying you preserve the hell of George. It doesn't have to be mutually exclusive now, I'm saying. I've amended my take. If you don't play Pickens against the Bengals, I think you still beat the Bengals. And so I'm protecting him and I'm winning the game. Best of both worlds.
It'd be longer than, 4 weeks at that point?
Yeah.
So I think he'd be clear.
He probably will be. It would be totally out of an abundance of caution.
But you got to think of this too, Crowley.
Uh-huh.
It's not that easy to pick up whenever you're off. Whenever you haven't played in a while, to pick up to the game speed of a playoff game and just roll right in there after being off for 4, 5 weeks probably at the time, to go in there and to be in sync with Russ, you need some game. You need to play in some game to get that feel to head into the playoffs. So I probably would play him.
The Constitution's not even in Philly either. They're both in the National Archives in D.C.
Yeah. That's why I just, sometimes I just don't say it because I don't know.
You didn't know.
No, that's why I wouldn't say it.
Second movie, by the way. National Treasure 2, they kidnapped the president.
Okay, well,
In
that's still
Philly?
D.C.
I don't know where they kidnap him
It's
from.
D.C.
They're kidnapping the president in Philly, yeah.
I know where he lives. He doesn't stay there.
At the White House in Washington?
No, he's not there all the time.
Come on.
You can kidnap him from anywhere. Don't. Don't. But you. He travels all over the place.
You're such a goober.
Don't.
You ever see My Day with the President's Daughter?
No.
Disney Channel original?
No. I've seen First Kid.
Never seen that.
Sinbad. You like Sinbad?
I've only seen one Sinbad movie.
You like Sinbad?
Jingle All the Way. I like it. He did a stand-up at a conference that my dad went to one time.
Really? Oh, I would have loved that.
Been outstanding.
Oh, he's the
Well,
funny.
you should have worked at Federated Investors and made a whole bunch of sales. You could have gone and seen Sinbad yourself.
Yeah, you're right.
I can't believe neither of the documents are in Philly.
Why can't you believe it?
Because I thought I wasn't that wrong. They also kidnapped.
I mean, honestly, an educated guess, Callus.
Time out.
Where the two documents are. Two of the biggest documents.
We're approaching halftime
Don't you think
here.
it'd be D.C. over Philly?
They signed it in Philly.
I mean, if we're talking about context of that movie, if you've seen that movie, that should just be general knowledge for you at that point then.
Well, they kidnapped the president at Mount Vernon, so don't you feel like a dum-dum. They signed it in Philly.
Do you think it'd still be an educated guess?
That's its home. You want to take the Declaration of Independence from its home? I guess they do.
That's its birthplace. It's like saying if you were born somewhere, you couldn't leave that area.
Right.
Crap.
Like I was born in Swickley Hospital. Or am I from Swickley?
You were born in Swickley Hospital?
I think so. I don't know. Something like that. I think so. Yeah, I was.
Do you live in Swickley now?
Right.
No, exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Would you sit George Pickens for the final game of the regular season, even if he's healthy enough to play? 412-928-9370. More on the impact of Deshaun Elliott's absence when we come back. But first, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
The Penguins won yesterday 9-2 over the Montreal Canadiens. Canadiens 25 points, their last in the Eastern Conference. Penguins have 30 points. They're second to last in the Metropolitan Division, one of the bottom teams in the Eastern Conference. More fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Solid delays on the inbound Parkway West now near the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt Tunnels. Parkway East lines up at Wilkinsburg to the Squirrel Hill Tunnels. Route 28 and the Parkway North remain mainly steady. Heading out of the South Hills, though, watch for heavy delays on the northbound side approaching Route 88 all the way down to the Liberty Tubes off-ramp. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is Nicholas Harry Callis for the Fan Morning Show, and let me tell you, Awaken 180 isn't just working, it's downright refreshing. I lost almost 40 pounds, and I just started Awaken 180. Also, Thanksgiving week wasn't much of a challenge either. I had 2 different dinners with my family, turkey, mashed potatoes, pie, some adult beverages. I cheated where I knew I could through advice from my coach, and it still worked. Instead of gaining the usual 5 pounds, I lost weight. Who have you heard loses weight over Thanksgiving? I didn't feel deprived for a second. The Awaken 180 program taught me how to enjoy life, stay in control, and keep seeing results. And I'll tell you what, walking through the office here on Odyssey Pittsburgh is a confidence booster. Crowley's noticed. Doran's noticed. I get compliments all the time. I'm loving it. 40 pounds in 7 weeks. If you're ready to see real results without feeling like you're suffering, Awaken 180 is the way to go. Call 844-346-1800 or visit the website awaken180weightloss.com today.
Decisions that impact you or your loved ones can be overwhelming, especially if you're facing long-term care, special needs, or elder law issues. The attorneys at Julian Gray Associates can help you truly understand the best approach to take. Julian Gray Associates have the most certified elder law attorneys in the country. They're located right here in Pittsburgh. Experienced advice from certified elder law attorneys who understand your legal issues and are committed to helping you. Find out more at grayelderlaw.com.
Live from Rivers Casino, it's New Year's Eve. Dress as your favorite Saturday night character and end the year with a skit and a smile. Enjoy party favors, a confetti celebration, and free live entertainment all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for more details, and we'll see you this New Year's Eve. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The all-new Cigars International Superstore in South Fayette is now open. It's located at 701 Holland Street in Bridgeville next to Topgolf. The Cigars International Superstore features a giant walk-in humidor with a large variety of brands and accessories. They also offer a full-size bar with daily specials and indoor and outdoor lounges with multiple TVs and fire pits. Find holiday gifts for your cigar lover with a special exclusive offer for fan listeners. $5 off a $25 purchase when you mention code THEFAN at checkout.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Pittsburgh's expert in everything sewer related. Metz Plumbing and Sewer Lining. Need your sewer unclogged? Call Metz. Need trenchless sewer lining? Call Metz. Buying or selling a house and need a camera inspection? Call Metz. Metz Plumbing and Sewer Lining. 412-872-4105.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Subscription required. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hi, I'm Dr. Peter Stahl, board-certified urologist and Senior Vice President of Men's Sexual Health at HIMSS. In my 12 years of practice as a reproductive urologist, I've helped many guys with ED, and it has never been more convenient to treat than it is right now, thanks to HIMSS. It really wasn't easy before. You had to take time out of your day, come to a physical office, and see a specialist like me in person. Now, through HIMSS.com, you can get world-class sexual health care and a full range of treatment options for ED through a 100% online process. It starts with a free assessment from a medical provider licensed in your state who can determine if ED treatment is right for you. If prescribed, your medication is shipped to you for free. So don't wait. Join the hundreds of thousands of guys who've gotten help for their ED through HIMSS.
To start your free online visit and find ED treatment at up to 95% off brand name prices, go to hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy for your free online visit.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The text line
is brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a law firm helping injured people.
Taking you back to the Fan Morning Show. Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Come on now, wake up. Presented by Guardian Protection. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Deshaun Elliott not expected to play against the Eagles. That's a big deal. We'll tell you why in a second. Chris Carter going to join us from the Post-Gazette at 8. 50-minute mark on The Fan brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Route 19 in Peters Township celebrating 50 years in the South Hills. Is it a bigger deal to kidnap the president or steal the Declaration of Independence?
Are you asking me this question?
Yes.
I think kidnapping a human being.
Oh.
What are you doing?
Wait, you're talking about...
Don't do it!
Wait, you're talking about the comparison of kidnapping a human being...
The leader of the free world.
The leader of the free world compared to kidnapping a piece of paper?
All right, you're probably right.
That they're probably copies of. Like, it's there just for the aesthetic. You still have the rules and boundaries in that document somewhere else.
Well, the rules and boundaries of our country is actually the Constitution, Cal. Quick history lesson there. The Declaration of Independence was actually a declaration of war.
It's all paper. It's all documented.
Yes, if you stole the Declaration of Independence, it's not like the world would shut, or the country would shut down. It's not like there'd be a power outage forever. Like, it's just a piece of paper. Like, people break rules all the time.
Okay, you're right.
People break rules all the time. Who cares?
I yield.
Unless there's a real map on it to a real treasure that's so sacred.
Can we, just real quick before we get into Deshaun Elliott,
I can't believe you asked that question.
Real quick, I promise. John Hancock, badass. I'm just going to sign my name so flippin' big that people will remember me forever. What? Balls on that guy.
To get to a pen and put his name on the
it's
paper?
Probably a quill.
With the feather on the end?
Yeah.
Also, it takes some big balls to say that the document is more important.
Oh, I just merely asked the question.
I gave it consideration.
And immediately yielded. Deshaun Elliott or George Pickens, bigger loss in this game?
The president getting kidnapped.
Bigger loss in this game, Deshaun Elliott or George Pickens?
Pickens.
I agree, but I think
there's legit depth behind Elliott.
That's true. The matchup of going up against Saquon Barkley, though, without your best box safety is not my favorite. I mean, you still have a Landon Roberts, you still have Patrick Queen.
Well, you can configure things with the Peyton Wilson.
Yeah,
Peyton Wilson, and they probably will, especially with, like I talked about earlier. You don't want that matchup with Saquon Barkley out of the backfield with the other linebackers, Landon Roberts, and you do like it with Queen. But if you have Peyton Wilson on the field majority of the snaps, you like him lined up with. What are you smiling about?
Well, someone texted in and said, "Hi, Adam. This is Secret Service. Stay right where you are."
You're nervous, too. I mean, there's a part of you that's actually nervous that thinks it's real. Your face. Your face. Like, the emotion drained out of your face. That's why I stopped mid-sentence. I was like, what's going on?
Is there an area code with the number? What's the area code?
It's a 412.
Yeah, they're going to text you on the fan text line. Secret Service.
No, I think they can spoof phones, actually, and they can, like, make it seem
they
like
could do that.
So
I hope it's the woman from Butler. I think I might have a shot to escape.
I thought Butler was...
Butler?
Isn't that where the rally was?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what are you doing?
I'm just saying she didn't do a great job that day. That's inarguable. Texter. John Hancock was famous for allegedly saying, "I'm going to sign my name so big that King George can read it without his glasses." That is awesome. We are declaring war on you, and I, John Hancock, the first thing that King George read, I guarantee you, John Hancock. That is sick.
I believe they called them spectacles back then.
Good call by you. We'll ask Carter what the Steelers are going to try to do to slow down Saquon Barkley without Deshaun Elliott. Chris Carter going to join us coming up in the next segment.
You want to see what Chris says about the
No, I think we need to avoid any possible treason for the rest of the show. Fan weather brought to you by Sun Chevrolet. 0% financing on all 2024 Chevrolet EV models up to 60 months through January 3rd with credit through GM Financial. Today, high of 30, light flurries throughout the morning.
Oh, I just thought about you trying to either capture the Declaration of Independence or the president, and you're like, I don't know where they're at. They're all in different places. One's in Philly. The president is not in D.C. Where's the president at? I can't find him. Mission abort.
If I'm Nicolas Cage's character in that movie and I just show up to the wrong spot, like, dang, be a short movie.
Oh, jeez.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Attorney advertising. Local counsel, Rodden, and Breslin attorneys at law. Paid after dramatization. Past results do not guarantee future results in each case.
I remember when I got into my accident. I remember who I called. I called Top Dog Law. Got me a whole lot of money. I had so much fun with that money. It was a lot. I did what I wanted to do. I went out. I might have tricked a little, but then I went broke. And I was down real bad. No money. No hope. Honestly, I didn't know what I was going to do. Then I was coming home one night. Car went through a red light, hit me, an accident. I'm like, jackpot. Damn. Look how this worked. Call it Top Dog. Like it's me again. Another accident. It's me again. Like you ready to run this back? Let's get more this time. Let's hit the bank accounts harder. Any accident. Top Dog Law.
Welcome to Nada Yada Island.
We're back on the Nada Yada Island Confessions Show. Benny is about to tell us how he found two loves. Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks to Metro, I found iPhone 12 and Apple Watch SE.
At Metro, get the perfect match of both iPhone 12 with 5G and Apple Watch SE for only $99.99. You heard that right. Both for just $99.99. Holidays with Nada Yada Yada. Only at Metro by T-Mobile.
Bring your number and ID, sign up for Metro Flex Plus, and add a watch line. Not available if you're with T-Mobile or been with Metro in the past 180 days. Limit 2 per account.
Looking for a rewarding and exciting policing career? Consider joining the Allegheny County Police Department. With a competitive salary and excellent county benefits, the police department offers a unique opportunity to provide professional advice and protection to all citizens and visitors of Allegheny County. The current application period is open through February 3rd, 2025, with a written test for all applicants on February 15th, 2025. Apply online today at joinacpd.com. That's joinacpd.com.
My 75-year-old Cape Cod-style all-brick home was in a serious need of a facelift. Loose and worn mortar joints. Old brick, cracked and worn and crooked. It wasn't good. After hearing ads right here on The Fan, I gave Precision Pointing a call. Completely blown away by their professionalism, communication, plan, and action, I could not be more satisfied with the expert craftsmanship I watched unfold as my home was transformed. Plus, no down payment was required. So thanks to Precision Pointing. Visit brickpointingpittsburgh.net today.
Football season is in full swing and the year's winding down, but the deals at Tri-State Office Furniture are just heating up. Whether you're refreshing your workspace before the holidays or preparing for the new year, Tri-State has the inventory and expertise. This season, Tri-State is encouraging support for Humane Animal Rescue of Pittsburgh, Stuff a Doghouse Drive, helping pets in need across our community. For top-notch office solutions, visit our showroom. Check them out online at tristateofficefurniture.com. Tri-State Office Furniture, the best in the business.
Did you know you can spend your PA taxes to fund a scholarship for a child in need and get a 90% tax credit refund? Through Blocks, BLOCS. You can redirect your state tax liability, fund a scholarship, direct it to the private or Catholic school of your choice, and receive a 90% refund on that donated amount. It's a simple process, and you can fund a scholarship that will change a child's life. Tax credit slots are filling up fast, and you must make your commitment by December 23rd. Head to blocks.org, BLOCS.org now.
What's your favorite way to spend time? With family, friends, grabbing some alone time because you need a little space from your family and friends? One thing's for sure, it's not an unexpected stay at the hospital. Unfortunately, last year, flu and COVID hospitalized 1.3 million adults, and nearly 1 million of them were 65 or older. So get your updated vaccines and don't let flu or COVID interrupt your life. Risk less. Do more. Get started at vaccines.gov. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
I am Nathan. This is Sean. This is Wanye. And we are Boys to Men.
The legendary trio that has captivated audiences worldwide for over 3 decades. Boys to Men, in concert. February 16th at the Event Center at Rivers Casino. Tickets on sale now. Visit riverscasino.com or inside Rivers Casino. Boys to Men.
It's Dan Zangrili for the injury lawyers LGKG. You may know them as Luxembourg, Garbic, Kelly, and George. They've been around Western Pennsylvania for over 90 years. Their flagship office located in Newcastle, but now 7 offices canvassing the Pittsburgh region. I've come to know and really like Joe George as a trustworthy professional. And for Joe, trust is everything.
The moment of truth comes down to when you get an offer in a personal injury case. You got to decide whether it's the right offer, the right number, and you got to decide whether it isn't. And if it's not, you're going to trial. And you can't have a wide-eyed client on the other side not knowing what to expect. And when you say, my recommendation is this, and they turn around and say, we trust you. You're the professional. Let's do it, whether it's accept the offer or go to trial.
So if you're injured in an accident or have a medical malpractice case that needs the attention of LGKG, visit LGKG.com. LGKG, your home team.
What's better than giving a gift everyone wants? Getting free gas and groceries by earning perks on gift cards purchased at Giant Eagle Market District and GetGo. Choose from hundreds of gift cards to make everyone merry at Giant Eagle Market District and GetGo.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Things continuing to be a bit tricky as you head out for this Friday morning rush. Be careful. Those roadways can be slippery. Inbound Parkway West, you're jammed over the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt Tunnels. Parkway East, solid delays at Wilkinsburg. Route 28, just a little heavy past the 31st Street Bridge. And Route 51 northbound, your heaviest jam traffic now approaching Route 88 down to the Liberty Tubes off-ramp. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Beyond Lincoln's 2024 Lincoln Corsair, only $389 a month plus tax for 24 months with a total of $2,500 due at delivery. This is your first payment, plate, all taxes and fees. Your security deposit is waived. Beyond Lincoln Monroeville offer ends January 2nd.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. The Fan is covered by Top Dog Law.
Top Dog get you top dollar. Go to TopDogLaw.com. That's TopDogLaw.com.
Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. And the Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Joining us right now on that Fan Hotline is Chris Carter, our friend from the Post-Gazette. Chris, how you doing today? Thank you for jumping on with us.
I'm all right. How y'all doing? I hear y'all having some funny conversations about national secrets and movies and such.
Yes, I've been advised by the lawyers at Chenderovich and Fishman to shut up, to make sure that I do not draw the ire of national security. Chris.
They're good lawyers, so you should listen to them.
That's right. No Deshaun Elliott. It's looking that way. It's trending that way for the Steelers. How big of a loss is he in a game such as this?
It could be a big loss. I mean, if you look at what he does for the Steelers, he helps clean up so much. Like for years, we called, I called Terrell Edmonds the janitor because he cleaned up so much in the defense. He covered tight ends, he covered running backs, he helped cover the slot, he'd help against the run. Deshaun Elliott does all that, but does it like better. And he's more physical against the run. He makes plays on the ball more often. He forces fumbles. He got that big breakup on David Njoku in the red zone last week. Missing him would be a hurt piece against the number one rushing offense in the NFL. I thought he would be a really good body for that. If they don't have him, it's going to be interesting to see who the Steelers try to throw in that place there. Cameron Sutton's been a floater as far as where he's been in the defense. That might mean he has to do a little bit more in this game with where he's going to be asked to line up or how he's going to be asked to cover guys.
Chris, if the Steelers were to win this game in Philly, I mean, it's been since, 1965, so odds are stacked against them a little bit. Now there's odds for Russ going against Philly, 6-0 against Philadelphia. If they were to win this game, what does it look like?
I think it looks like they got the passing game going. I think it's Russell Wilson doing it. And I don't mean 400 yards, but I mean, it's like situationally, he hits some of those moon balls down the sidelines. Mike Williams and is Scotty Miller and Calvin Austin. They get some of those. And then that leads to the Eagles' younger secondary being a little too aggressive and maybe being out of position at times and them getting caught for some big plays down the middle on those seam passes to Calvin Austin or Pat Freiermuth or Darnell Washington. I think that's the key here because the Eagles, it's funny. These two teams, I keep calling this the Andy Weidel Bowl because Andy Weidel built up the Eagles roster, made them a physical unit. He's building up the Steelers roster and he's making them a physical unit on both sides of the ball. And I keep looking at this and I keep thinking it's going to come down to the trenches, but I think that's what the Eagles want in this situation. If you're the Eagles, you've had this group developed a bit longer than the Steelers. Whereas Cam Hayward's been around, this offensive line for the Eagles, they've been settled for a bit. They know the drill. They know each other a little bit better than this Steelers offensive line. And so if you're the Steelers, how do you counter that a little bit better than maybe catching them with something that they're still not used to seeing, which I think the NFL still needs to adjusting to. What does Russell Wilson look like in this offense? Now, granted, George Pickens isn't around, and that's a big loss as well. So that's going to make this passing game a bit harder. But I think that's the thing about this offense and the way that they worked. Russell Wilson hit 10 different receivers 2 weeks ago, 9 different receivers last week. I think his ability to spread the ball around and catch defenses when they're out of position or just in the weak spots of their defense, that's going to be the key in this game. I think that's what they have to lean on here to win.
Who's going to be the number one target share guy, do you think, for the Steelers?
Oof.
That oof means good question. Let's go.
It should be Pat Freiermuth. He should be what this revolves around. I think he matches up well with what the Eagles have in the middle part of their defense. I think that he can win a lot of those matchups. I think he's proven he's good at getting open. He's good at catching in traffic. He's good at making plays after he catches the ball. He should be the guy, but I think it's going to be about where do the Eagles put their priority? Because here's the thing. If the Eagles come out and they say, you know what, safety and linebacker on Pat Freiermuth every single play, we're not letting you throw to him, then it can't be him. And that's the whole point of Russell Wilson's offense. Do not force the ball just because you want to force the ball to this one guy. If they're double covering Pat Freiermuth, don't go to him. If they're leaving Mike Williams with a 5'11" cornerback and who can't win jump balls, then that means it's got to be Mike Williams' day. If they're doing what the Bengals did early and they're taking away the deep ball and giving you the underneath passes to the running backs, give it to the running back. Let them work. But it's going to be about Russell Wilson making that adjustment in time. I don't think the Steelers should come in with a plan to fix on one specific target. It should be about, hey, where's the defense going? Let's go the other way. Let's keep hitting these guys where they're not. And then eventually, when you do that, they get aggressive, and that opens up more big play opportunities like it did against the Bengals.
Chris, am I insane to think that this could be the Super Bowl matchup?
You're not insane. I actually think the Eagles are a really good football team, and I think the Steelers have proven they are too. I think certainly these aren't the favorites in either conference. I think that everyone's looking at the other 4:00 game and the Bills and the Lions as that could be the Super Bowl preview. But it wouldn't be crazy to see these two teams do it. And the other thing is that these two teams have embraced the style of football that has kind of started to take back the league, right? For years, we thought, oh, well, it's just the passing NFL. You're never going back. You're never going to see physical football again. And a lot of us were saying, I don't know about that. Teams are going to adjust to this stuff, and the pendulum's going to swing back to being about running the football, about defense. And we've seen it. You look at the best teams, the Eagles, the Lions. The Bills are probably even the Chiefs play that way. The Bills are probably the one team that still are like, hey, we're more about passing. We're more about our quarterback. We're more about Josh Allen making most of the plays. But the Steelers and the Eagles, they've been embracing this way of playing for a few years now, and I think the Eagles are a bit further along in that just because of when they started their rebuild versus when the Steelers did. But I think that if you were looking at two teams that represent the new way of the NFL or the direction of the league, or the trend of the league, these are two teams that know how to do it and have been doing it well and have really good records this season. So I could see them winning in January if they get the right matchups. Now, again, I still like the Lions to come out of the NFC. I still think it would be really tough for the Steelers to come out of the AFC. The Bills and the Chiefs are two really tough teams. They could beat those teams, but it's just when you get to the playoffs, it's one and done. You get one crack. You get one crack at it, and if you miss or you have a bad day or your guy's missing at the wrong time, it could cost you. So, could this be a Super Bowl matchup? Sure, but there's still a lot of really good teams on both sides of this league.
Chris Carter, the Post-Gazette, joining us here on the Fan Morning Show. Last thing I got for you, Chris, it's a game for the fate of the universe, and you have to start either Jalen Hurts or Russell Wilson at quarterback. Who are you starting? The universe is on the line, now? Chris. Yep, right now.
Right. Is this right now, or do we get to take them from the prime of their primes?
No, you get them right now.
I'm going Russell Wilson. I think Jalen Hurts is in a funk right now. I think that he is listen, I think Jalen Hurts has a lot of talent, and that when things are clicking, he is a very dangerous guy. But Russell Wilson, he is a pro's pro. He comes to every game super prepared, ready to take matchups, and his ability to hit that sideline pass is just ridiculous. It's how he puts it there, even when it's not caught. It's like it's right there for even a guy like Scotty Miller, a smaller guy who's supposed to be a slot receiver and not winning those types of matchups. He's putting it on the money to guys like that, and not just in games but in practices too. Like he's very, very sharp with where he puts the ball. And then he also, and if you try to do different things, he counters what you're doing. He studies film so much, and he brings that studying to the field of play with the way that he plays. Give me Russell Wilson. I'll always take the quarterback that is better at seeing the field and commanding the offense versus what defenses are trying to do.
Very good stuff, Chris. We appreciate the time as always, and we'll talk to you next week, pal.
Fate of the world, boys.
The universe, Chris.
Oh,
the universe.
Oh, that's my bad.
See you, buddy.
See you, Chris.
I want to get into that a little bit more coming up next.
The universe?
No.
Oh.
Russell Wilson or Jalen Hurts. I think Jalen Hurts is a fabulous football player. I think Russell Wilson is clearly, today, the better quarterback. And I think Philly looks at it the same way. We'll get into that when we come back. 412-928-9370. Fan Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. And you can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Right now, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
It was a 12-6 win for the Los Angeles Rams over the San Francisco 49ers last night. Bunch of field goals kicked by the Rams in that game. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Doran.
You want a satisfying meal for $6? Try the new $6 meal from Dunkin'. It's a medium hot or iced coffee and a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich and a side of hash browns for only $6. You know Dunkin' Coffee. It's always made just how you like it.
Oh, yeah, and the bacon, egg, and cheese is toasty. It's delicious and crispy. Golden hash browns are a must. They're in the new $6 meal deal, too. My mouth's watering. I'm thinking about it too much. You can take advantage of this offer while it lasts. Price participation may vary. America runs on Dunkin'.
7 The Fan, Giant Eagle, and Gatorade present top high school gridiron performances for state championship week. Luke and Neal rushed for 254 on 36 carries and 10 tackles defensively, but Avonworth came up 3 points shy in the state championship game. In Class 6A, Jair Walls had 129 yards. Chris Black had 11 tackles, but Central Catholic could not slow down St. Joe's Prep in a 35-6 loss. Giant Eagle, Gatorade, and 93.7 The Fan salute all of the high school gridiron performers who made this season special.
The holidays are happening at Diamonds Direct. Still rushing to finish your holiday shopping? Don't worry, we've got you covered. Now through Sunday, it's our last chance sale with 20% off virtually everything. Earrings, bracelets, pendants, and more. Plus special financing options up to 5 years. But don't wait. This is your final opportunity to find the perfect gift at the best value before the holidays. Plus special designer appearances. Visit us during extended holiday hours or shop online and pick up in store. Our 20% off last chance sale ends Sunday. Learn more at diamondsdirect.com.
I know what kind of Mac.bid shopper you are. You're patient. You set your watch list and wait. No, you're a price beater. When in retail stores, you're constantly comparing their prices to the Mac.bid app. Maybe you're a swooper, waiting until just before the auctions close to strike. I got it. You're all about that instant gratification. You only use the instant win button because you know what you want and you want it now. The one thing I do know is that you save up to 80% off retail prices at Mac.bid and on the free app.
Hey, Pittsburgh. We're excited to welcome you into Public Lands, the coolest outdoor store in the area you haven't explored yet. Shop now through Tuesday, December 24th. Hub members get 20% off a single regular price item. Save on holiday wish list favorite clothing, shoes, boots, and more. Plus, get ready for the season with fresh ski and snowboard gear. With great holiday deals happening now, it's the perfect time to explore the coolest outdoor store in Pittsburgh, Public Lands. Visit us in Cranberry Square next to Best Buy. Exclusions apply. See store for details.
At Harbor Freight, our low prices make us the place for gifts that keep on giving. Because when you give the gift of quality tools, you're giving someone the ability to fix, restore, and build for years to come. And with savings like these, you can even get something for yourself. Whatever you do, do it for less at Harbor Freight. Stop by and give yourself the gift of great prices.
I'm Brian Tedesco, CEO of Blaupunkt Americas, the pioneers of the car stereo. Today, we're not just about sound systems. We are revolutionizing the e-bike scene with Blue Dot Bike. Thanks to AmericanEagle.com, our online presence now features a dynamic e-commerce website that showcases the quality and affordability of our foldable e-bikes. And our collegiate e-bikes, just perfect for the college fanatic. These e-bikes offer a new way to experience freedom on two wheels, no matter your age. When we needed a top-notch website to match our cutting-edge e-bikes, we turned to AmericanEagle.com. They made the impossible seem easy, tackling digital challenges like pros. Check out the Blue Dot Bike website to see AmericanEagle.com's amazing work in action. Need the best in website and digital marketing solutions? AmericanEagle.com is your go-to. They've been a game changer for us, and they can be for you too. Visit AmericanEagle.com or call 877-WEB-NOW-1. That's 877-WEB-NOW-1.
This is a story of the one. As a maintenance specialist for university housing, he knows college students can major in wear and tear. Plus, housing so many students doesn't leave a lot of room to house all the supplies he needs. That's where Grainger comes in. With over 1 million industrial-grade products and fast, dependable delivery, Grainger carries the quality products he needs so he doesn't have to. From a new door hinge to a whole new faucet. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You okay?
I can't sleep with this cough.
Sounds like you need to vaporize that cold.
Vaporize?
Yeah, with NyQuil VapoCool. It's NyQuil plus a rush of Vicks vapors.
Whoa.
So you ready to get some sleep? Thank you, NyQuil VapoCool.
NyQuil VapoCool, the vaporizing nighttime coughing, aching, fever, best sleep with a cold medicine. And to vaporize sore throat pain, try Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. I'm loading my Sunday pressure cooker with a quartet of quarterbacks. Two of them, Tua Tagovailoa and Anthony Richardson, are desperately trying to claw their teams into playoff contention with very little margin for error. Meantime, while Jordan Love and a rejuvenated Russell Wilson appear to be cruising into the postseason, they're going to want statement victories this week against upper echelon opponents. I'm Boomer Esiason.
For nearly 2,000 severely injured veterans, everyday life has become filled with barriers. So we build specially adapted homes at Homes for Our Troops. And thanks to our donors and supporters, this life-changing gift of freedom is provided mortgage-free to these veterans. But we need you to join us, too, in completing this important mission. Please visit hfotusa.org and help build homes and rebuild lives.
Whether you're ordering wings for the game, whipping up a 7-layer dip, or ordering pizza, there's something about football that makes you want to eat. And this football season, Uber Eats has the best deals on game day food. No matter what you're craving, from 2-for-1 pizza to buy one, get one wings, Uber Eats will be dropping new deals each week, all season long. Uber Eats, official on-demand delivery partner of the NFL. Order now. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Another problem in your way this morning. This report brought to you by two men and a junk truck. In Glen Osborne, crews clearing from an earlier accident on Route 65, Ohio River Boulevard at the intersection with Beaver and River Roads. Meanwhile, the Parkway West remains jammed at the top of Green Tree Hill. Parkway East stacking at Wilkinsburg. 51 northbound calming a little bit down. However, your delays there from Edgebrook Avenue to the Liberty Tubes off-ramp. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This traffic report brought to you by Two Men and a Junk Truck. Visit them at twomenandajuncktruck.com.
Before Santa and those holiday guests arrive, you've got to clear out the clutter. Call Two Men and a Junk Truck. Mention The Fan and save 10% off your clean-out. Two Men and a junktruck.com.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Russ v. Hurts. Hurts v. Russ. We'll talk about that in a second. Texter, totally off topic. It's been that kind of show. I've never seen a picture of anybody that works at the Fan, but hearing Donnie Football, does he look like Zach Galifianakis? Like Hangover Zach is what they write. No.
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 Zach Galifianakis in the first Hangover is among the funniest characters in cinema history. Uproariously funny. Who would we say that Donnie looks like?
I have a guy that he looks like, but you're gonna have to look him up because he's a character in, like, I think Bloodsport, the movie. What are you laughing for?
I mean, that's.
I'm trying to. Hold on. Cast. Okay, I think it's that movie. Yes, Donald Gibb, Gibb. Whenever he was younger, that's what Donnie looks like. But this guy's a bigger fella. So look him up whenever he's younger.
Donald Gibb young. Yes, I see it.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. So there you go. But if you don't know what we if you don't know what we look like, just watch a YouTube stream. Or come see us on Wednesday at Christmas karaoke.
Mm-hmm.
You get to look us in the eye and tell us how much you love us. Another text before we get into Russ v. Jalen Hurts. The Dolphins just released Odell. He's kind of washed, but should the Steelers add him with GP out?
No.
Agreed. For multiple reasons. One, we know that guy's caused his own issues. Most wide receivers are selfish because it's a selfish position. I was thinking about this the other day. Like being an offensive lineman, every play, I'm going to get to do the thing I like to do. I get to block, knock people on their ass. I'm going to strain. It's cool. Running routes all the time and only you run 60 routes and you get the ball 6 times? That sucks.
Yep.
That's got to be real annoying, like, especially when you feel like you're getting open.
Yeah. But you have to understand the process of it. Like, the quarterback can only see so much. Like, it's like, all right, just keep running, keep getting open. It's going to find you.
Sure. No doubt about that.
I mean, that's just how I looked at it. And I know receivers don't think that way.
No, of course not. They're not well-adjusted like you are, Doran.
Yeah.
And you were removed from the league, and so you can think back on your time.
Correct.
In that kind of way. They're in the middle of it. So there's that with Odell. I mean, he beats the hell out of kicking nets and things of that nature. And then just think about Mike Williams. How long it took them to infuse Mike Williams into all of this. And so you think Odell's going to come in here, well, he got 3 games without George, and he's going to contribute? I don't think he'd be ready to contribute until the tail end of that. And plus him being a headache,
no
out.
Chance. I mean, somebody like KJ Osborne, who got claimed off of waivers, I forget where he went, but he got released by the Patriots. Like, now that's a different discussion. Maybe you could use him and infuse him as a depth piece, but because he doesn't, he's not bringing the baggage that Odell brings, but he's obviously got claimed. So I had my eyes out on him. But at this point, they're going to ride with what they have.
Yeah, their depth ad was Mike Williams. Now I know we're going to get a whole bunch of texts saying, "What about Roman Wilson?" We covered that the other day. You're not going to see. Here we got one. We're not going to see Roman Wilson this year. He's not going to contribute, and that stinks. It's a red shirt year. That worked out okay for Calvin Austin, though. Calvin Austin's having a pretty nice year, and his first year was a red shirt year. So be patient. I think Roman Wilson's going to be a good player. Texter, wasn't Donald Gibb the Revenge of the Nerds guy?
I think he might have been, yeah.
He was the ogre.
I think so.
Yeah. We're not talking about that. That's not.
No, his face. And like Braun Strowman. This guy and Braun Strowman look like Donnie.
There you go.
That's what he looks like.
I think Donnie looks great.
Yeah.
Off the Awaken.
No, he's
got a nice beard.
He's strapped.
Strapping young lad, that Donnie football. All right. Russell Wilson, Jalen Hurts. I think it's inarguable that the Steelers have a quarterback advantage in this game. I do not mean any disrespect to Jalen Hurts whatsoever. He's a really good football player. He threw the ball a lot more a couple of years ago. I mean, he was a legitimate MVP candidate a few years ago. But he has not played that way this year. And yes, he has 13 touchdowns. For a fantasy quarterback, he's like the best. Him and Josh Allen are the guys. But it's not like he's breaking off these 60-yard runs, these 40-yard runs. These touchdowns are all of the tush-push variety. I think 10 of the 13 touchdowns are tush-push. He's not throwing the ball into the end zone. He's hardly throwing the ball at all. He threw it 21 times last week. They are dead last in the NFL in terms of passing attempts. That can't just be because they love Saquon Barkley. Saquon's been great. He's an MVP candidate right now. But just because you've got Saquon Barkley doesn't mean if you have a ton of faith in your quarterback, you're dead last in the league in passing. They don't trust him to be the reason why they win games, in my opinion.
I think that's the way they started, too. I mean, they didn't start off great.
No.
And they didn't end great last year. I think this is a Jalen Hurts problem. And then they're like, okay, we need to alter. I don't really remember how they started off with Saquon. Like, has the rep count increased for running the football? Clearly it has, but was that the reason, like, back whenever they weren't winning games in the beginning of the season? But it's definitely a Jalen Hurts problem, and they had to alter, and they figured out, okay, like, we're going to ride Saquon, and it's been working for them. But if you could force them into throwing the football, I think that's your best way of trying to win this football game. But they might even try to force it to A.J. Brown. I still believe that, to try to get him going. Now it's not going to be – I don't think it's going to be the deep shots. I don't think it's going to be the deep crossing routes that they're going to hit A.J. Brown on. I think it's going to be the quick screens, bubble screens to try to just get the ball in his hands, which might bode well for the Steelers. So if you can figure out a way to slow down Saquon and force Jalen Hurts to have to throw, I think that's the chemical to beat the Eagles.
I do too. I think people would look at the Steelers on the surface and say the pass defense concerns you more than the run defense. But I brought this stat up this week. Since the bye, the Steelers are 31st in the NFL in success rate defensively against the run. that doesn't match up with my eye test, but that's what the numbers bear out. Your point about Saquon and how to utilize him, I think, is a good one. Like early on in the year. So they're on this 9-game winning streak, and it coincides with giving that guy the ball a lot. They went through a stretch early in the season where they went 4 straight games, and he never touched the ball. He never carried the ball more than 18 times. 17, 10, 18, 17. And they went 3-1 there, but the offense was real bad. Was real bad. And then since then, 22 carries, 27 carries, 26 carries, 26 carries, 23 carries. You're right. They put the ball in Jalen Hurts' hands to throw it earlier on in the season, and it didn't work out for him. And then they realized Saquon's that dude, and they've just been riding the guy. I'm going to look at Jalen Hurts' game log. How about that? Pro Football Reference.
How good would they be? Like, I think we might have answered the question there if Saquon would have got the deal done with the Giants and they just, had Gainwell or whatever. They just had, like, a normal running back. How good would the Eagles be this year if they had to force to throw the whole season?
I don't think they'd be anywhere near as good.
Right.
And I can't believe
it's kind of obvious, but
sure.
To dig deeper into it.
Yeah. I'm surprised how ineffective he's been throwing the football, honestly.
Me too.
Like, I'm a big Jalen Hurts fan. I think he's a great character guy, too. Like, the whole Tua thing in college, and then he came back and he had his redemption, and then he transfers and no one blamed him, and then he's great at Oklahoma and wins the Heisman.
Big fan of him.
Big fan of this guy. I think he's a heck of a football player. He's not throwing the ball well. And to start the year, it was 34 attempts, 30 attempts, 38 attempts, 30 attempts. And it wasn't working for him, Doran. And so moving forward from game number 4, this is nuts. 25 attempts. 14 attempts.
Who was that against?
Giants. They smoked them 28-3.
Okay.
So game script can factor in. If you get up early, you're just going to run the clock out. I do get that. 20 attempts. 24. 20. 28. 22. 19. 21.
Wow.
The last 3 games, it's 21, 19, and 22. They do not want him throwing the football. And that's what makes this whole Jalen Hurts, A.J. Brown thing fascinating. Do you stick to your guns? Do you keep doing the thing that's helping you win games and just win the game in front of you? Or do you think we need to see the forest through the trees? Is this infighting between these guys going to cost us a chance at the ultimate goal if they're not getting along and there's a schism in the locker room? So are they going to throw it a bunch to AJ, or are they going to do what they keep doing, what they've been doing?
Would you test Cam Hayward in this linebacker, in this front 7 with your run game and stick to your guns because you've been so successful? I mean, you won 9 in a row, right? Or would you want to test Joey Porter Jr. into getting handsy and taking advantage of that?
I think it's a fascinating question.
It really is. I'm trying to think if I'm Kellen Moore, and we can talk about that next. I'm thinking if I'm Kellen Moore going into this game, what's bigger to accomplish in this game for your offense to get going? Or to stay going?
Keep winning by handing it to Saquon a bunch, or hey, we got to make it right between these two guys.
Is it realistic for us to do this all the way to New Orleans?
Right. Let's talk about that next. I think that's one of the biggest storylines in this game. Because if you're going just off tape, just off statistics, they want to give it to Saquon. But if you're going off of feels and vibes and all that, might want to throw the ball to A.J. Brown. Texter. I lost it. Now it's time for a callous fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pittsburgh Penguins, they won 9-2 over the Montreal Canadiens yesterday. Penguins have 30 points right now. They're still second to last in the Metropolitan Division. The Montreal Canadiens remain at the bottom of the Eastern Conference. They've got 25 points right now. More fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com. And now, Crowley.
Yeah, here's the text. Wednesday karaoke, huh? See you there. Sincerely, FBI. It's Craft Beer Friday at Hampton Beer Outlet. First, it's $2 off all Pittsburgh 4-pack craft beers in the cooler. Hitchhiker, Dancing Gnome, Grist Hass, all your favorites. And how about this? New Cinderland Squish Packs, 12-pack cans, $14.99. That's $10 off. That's crazy. It's way cheaper than anywhere, even Cinderlands themselves. And a huge buy on Dale's Pale Ale, 15 packs, 15-pack of Dale's Pale Ale, $14.99. That's crazy. So for great savings on all your craft beer needs, get to Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
This is Bob Pompiani. Tune in every Saturday. Be part of my program. We want your opinions.
Protected by Shenderovich and Fishman. PNC Bank. See how PNC Bank can make a difference for you. And driven by number one Cochran. Go one better. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
I'm Tiffany, founder of Harlem Pilates. When I couldn't find Pilates in my neighborhood, I started a studio from my studio apartment. Chase Inc. helped me grow from one Pilates studio to 3. Because when you start small, you're going to need some big help.
With the Chase Inc. Business Cash Card, you can earn up to 5% cash back on business essentials, so your business can go from here to possible. Chase for Business. Make more what's yours. Real business owner compensated for their participation. Cards issued by J.P. Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC, subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
Whether you're ordering wings for the game, whipping up a 7-layer dip, or ordering pizza, there's something about football that makes you want to eat. And this football season, Uber Eats has the best deals on game day food. No matter what you're craving, from 2-for-1 pizza to buy one, get one wings, Uber Eats will be dropping new deals each week, all season long. Uber Eats, official on-demand delivery partner of the NFL. Order now. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
Hey, it's Crowley here for Shenderovich and Fishman. And did you ever notice in their ads, you won't hear a big, long disclaimer or see a bunch of tiny print on the screen? Because they don't need one. Their message is simple. Their success rate is 99.7%, and when they win for you, their fee is only 25%, because that's your money, and you pay nothing unless recovery is made. You don't need tiny print. You don't need a long disclaimer. It's simple. Their success rate is 99.7%, and when they win, your fee is only 25%. So if you've been injured, dog bite, car accident, motorcycle accident, any accident that causes serious injury or death, you call Shenderovich and Fishman. They are Pittsburgh's personal injury law experts. The phone number, 1-888-98-TWINS. That's 1-888-98-TWINS. They really do have your back, not your wallet.
Must finance HMF low APR tier 1 through 2, plus tax, acquisition fee, title plates, and dealer dock fee. Not all buyers will qualify in stock units only. Ends 12/31/24.
Get to Mike Hamlin Hyundai for huge end-of-year savings. All remaining 2024 Hyundais are priced to go. Take advantage of 0% financing and over 40 in-stock 2024 Sonatas, Elantras, Tucson, Santa Fe's, and Ioniqs. MikeHamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Hamlin Hyundais are backed by Owner Assurance, America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000 miles, and the Mike Hamlin Advantage oil changes for life.
Looking for the perfect holiday gift? Give your loved ones peace of mind on the road with a AAA gift membership for only $35. That's a full year of AAA's legendary roadside assistance. And as part of this special radio offer, you'll also receive a free $20 gift card. AAA will always be there if they're in need of a tow, run out of gas, or have a flat tire. AAA has them covered as a driver or passenger in any car, not just their own. Stop by your local AAA branch or visit online at AAA.com/gift. Limited time offer. Restrictions apply.
Are you handy with tools? You might make a good maintenance technician at Presbyterian Senior Care Network. That's where I work, and I love it. Our residents so appreciate the work that I do. It's like having 100 grandparents, and they treat me just like I'm their grandson. Making them smile makes it all worthwhile.
Get a hands-on career at their beautiful independent living apartments in the Pittsburgh area. Presbyterian Senior Care Network, making aging easier. Learn more at srcare.org.
Accidents don't happen on a schedule. They don't check to make sure it's between the hours of 9 and 5, and neither does Edgar Snyder & Associates. They're available if you're hurt at 10 p.m., 1 a.m., or on a Sunday. That's right, they're there for you 24/7. So if you've been injured and have legal questions, don't do late-night searching and scrolling looking for answers. Just call Edgar Snyder & Associates at 1-800-94-EDGAR or head to www.edgarsnyder.com to chat online. The consultation is free, and as they always say, there's never a fee unless we get money for you.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning team of tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to end your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other IRS actions. Make sure you're getting the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima today for a free confidential consultation.
Call 800-709-7022. 800-709-7022. 800-709-7022.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Today's Game Changer sponsor, helping the Women's Center and Shelter of Greater Pittsburgh, is Hampton Beer Outlets. You can be a game changer too. Donate at 937thefan.com.
All right, put yourself inside of Kellen. Nope.
Yes.
Put yourself in Kellen Moore's shoes. What are you doing? Are you handing the ball to Saquon 30 times? Because that's how you've been winning? Or are you throwing the ball to A.J. Brown so that him and Jalen Hurts can be besties again?
Well, there's a lot on the line for both. So seeding is on the line for both. Clearly, you want to go with what works, but you have to understand and be true to yourself that you don't know if this is the right approach to where you want to end up. Now, it can be, because Saquon Barkley has just been playing out of his mind. But you have two dynamic players at the quarterback and receiver position. You actually have two. Devonta Smith just got paid in the offseason, too. He's a fantastic receiver. You got a guy on the other side, too. And he's not getting clearly, if Jalen Hurts has been throwing, 21 times a game? Last game, 21 times? Devonta Smith, he just came back last week from being injured. He's not getting the target share either, or the receptions. So this is a Jalen Hurts problem. Clearly,
it's a passing problem.
It's a passing problem. It's a Jalen Hurts problem. I think you have to be honest with yourself. Where's our prime game? And I'm trying to look up the schedule. Who do the Eagles have? They have the Giants. They have the Cowboys. And what do they have? They have Steelers, Commanders.
Oh,
so you want to go to that Commanders game, right? That's after the Steelers. You want to go to that Commanders game because that's probably a must-win, too, for seeding and for a lot of things, and be multiple. So if I'm Kellen Moore, I'm going to try to get this pass game going because I know that I need to ramp it up at some point before we head into the playoffs because that's the only way I would believe that we have a chance to win the Super Bowl is to be multiple. Not be, you can be 60-40 run still, but you need to have this passing game get going because you do have two dynamic players. It's not like you're trying to get somebody to come along. A.J. Brown can do it. So, Jalen, I'm probably going to try to pass against the Steelers if I'm Kellen Moore.
Devil's advocate. This 9-game winning streak, the last 8 games of that streak, 28 points they scored, 37, 28, 34, 26, 37, 24. Last one was 22 against Carolina. You'd like more. But in 7 of the 8 games, they're scoring 24 or more. It's not like they're not scoring either. They're possessing the football for large chunks of the game, and they're still putting up points. I hope that they do what you want them to do, or what you say you would do if you were in Kellen Moore's shoes. I think that helps the Steelers because it gets them off of what's had them winning football games. Doesn't mean it can't work that way. It doesn't.
That's what I'm saying. If you're the Eagles, you're thinking that if we get this clicking, then we're clicking on all cylinders. And I'm not saying that to get away from Saquon Barkley, he's going to get his touches regardless. But I'm saying the focal point probably to get this team, this offense in shape is to throw the football. It really is. But that doesn't mean that you just abandon the run.
Right. Saquon's still getting his touches.
Yeah.
They're going to throw it to him a little bit too. Maybe a lot of it. Here's a tweet. I can't confirm this. If it's true, my mind is blown. From our guy Steve Wiles. We love Steve. I saw a post yesterday that said if you take away first half rushing stats from Barkley, he would still be second in the league in rushing yards. Oh my God. Throw it. Throw it. I want to see. Throw it. Please, throw it 50 times. I dare you. I dare you, Kellen Moore. I dare you, Jalen Hurts. Throw it 50 times. Maybe I rue the day that I say something like that. Maybe it's like me wearing the suit before they played the Browns, but throw it. Throw it. Their players are good enough. Their pieces are good enough. They should be able to beat you throwing.
Mm-hmm.
Try it. I want to see. Because then you know who you invite into the game. Mr. Watt.
Yes.
And Mr. Highsmith.
Yes.
And Mr. Hayward.
Yes.
I mean, those guys all key, valuable, super important in stopping the run, but
you know that Jalen Hurts can tuck it.
He can tuck it. He can tuck it. So too can Lamar, and they don't let him do that.
Right.
So too could Daniels, and they didn't let him do that.
What's Jalen Hurts rushing like?
He's running it at 4 point. So this stretch that we're talking about here, right, which I think is the most relevant. Like, forget the first 4 games; they're a different football team. This stretch, he's averaging 4.23 yards per attempt, 90 carries, 381 yards.
He was definitely better last year, I would assume, at running. And we know the Steelers have had individual game plans with running quarterbacks, so I don't think that that's going to be a factor. I think they'll shut that down. I don't think that that'll be a factor at all. They'll be able to hem Jalen Hurts in with his running ability. Can you force him to throw? Can you hem Saquon in to force them to throw the football? And the way to do that, honestly,
take a lead?
Yes, sir. So you have to get aggressive.
Yeah.
We've been talking about dragging this game in the mud without George Pickens, but maybe the approach is be as aggressive as possible. What do you have to lose in one sense? You have a lot to lose, but what do you have to lose? You need to get ready for the stretch too.
Yeah.
So if you want the ball in somebody's hands, if you're the Pittsburgh Steelers, to win this game, to get aggressive, who's it going to be? It's going to be Russell Wilson. Might as well just attack.
Take it to them.
Then let pin the ears back.
Get them behind, and then let TJ and Highsmith do their thing.
Right.
Arthur Smith said yesterday, and I'm not going to pretend like I'm sitting here watching all the Eagles tape, but you do see it when you watch them. They're going to give their tackles one-on-one matchups with your guys. Like I'm sure it's not going to be like that the whole game. I mean, you're still going to want to chip TJ Watt, but they're going to give their tackles an opportunity to go prove their worth on an island. And if you can force more passing situations and let those guys work one-on-one, I'm still, no matter how good the tackles are, and it might be the best tackle group in the league, I'm still going to take TJ Watt. Like, you need to chip him. You need to throw a tight end in there. You got to double those guys. We'll see. Texter, who weighs more, Crowley or Devonta Smith? Let's see.
Devonta Smith.
Oh, man, it's tight, Doran.
Yep.
He's $170. Thanksgiving, holiday season.
65?
Halloween, probably. I got on the scale in my in-laws' basement on Thanksgiving. So I'm wearing all my clothes. I had already had all the meals, and it said 164. I usually like to weigh myself first thing in the morning.
Who weighs more, you or Calvin Austin?
My natural weight. I think Calvin Austin, this is good. This is good radio.
Mm-hmm. I think he might get you, too, by a couple pounds, a couple lbs.
He's 161.
Oh, man.
And he's 5'9".
Wow.
I could play in the league.
That's how small you would look out there, is what he looks like. So you can get that barometer. And obviously, you're not moving as fast, but whenever he lines up, that's what you would look like in an NFL, on an NFL field with NFL players.
We're made of different stuff. I take my shirt off, and I do some jumping jacks, and I just look like human tiramisu. Just jiggling around. I'm guessing that when he does jumping jacks shirtless, nothing moves.
No.
Built different.
Except for his hair.
Right.
Yeah.
All right, coming up next, we're going to go around the NFL. A couple of matchups that matter to the Steelers. Also playoff scenarios for Pittsburgh. We'll get into that. And then we're going odds and ends at 9 o'clock, breaking it down the way that only Doran can. But first, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pittman's basketball's got a little over a week off. Their next game is going to be on Saturday, December 21st against Sam Houston in Pittsburgh, and that will be their last game until the new year. More fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com, and now it's Crowley.
Thank you, Callis. I recently found out that Daisy Sour Cream launched French onion and ranch sour cream dips, and now they've been part of my game day routine. Oh, for a couple of months now. I love dips. These new dips from Daisy Sour Cream, they're a game changer because they taste just as good as if they're homemade. They're made with Daisy sour cream and real herbs and spices, and the new dips from Daisy sour cream are made with ingredients you can find in your kitchen, nothing more. So do what I do every game day. Put your feet up, grab a bowl of chips, maybe even some veggies, and try the new Daisy sour cream, French onion, and ranch dip.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Inbound Parkway West delays near the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt Tunnels. Parkway East stacking at the Forest Hills on-ramp to the Squirrel Hill Tunnels. Northbound 51 delays now looking better. Your delays there between Edgebrook Avenue and Bounceman Street heading for the Liberty Tubes. Route 28 and the Parkway North are up to speed. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is presented by PGT Trucking and Macero Construction Group and brought to you by NSS Live, Ute Bebington and Nichols, Voss TV and Appliance, Come Ready Nutrition, Stoney's Brewing, and PJ Dick, Trumbull, and Lindy Group. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official partner of 93.7 The Fan, the official betting partner of the NBA. All right, Friday night NBA action. Lots of games going on here. In fact, one of them involves Cleveland and Washington. Bub Carrington, the ex-Pitt guard in this game, and Cleveland is a gigantic favorite of over 17 points. How about that? Also, the Lakers are in action tonight, and it looks like LeBron is not going to play. That line right now is 8.5 as the Lakers are a pretty big dog in Minnesota. So right now, FanDuel is something called Friday Firsts, which means you can bet on things like first basket to be scored, team to score 15 first, so much more than that. These props are available. Just go to FanDuel.com/Andrew to take advantage to claim your Friday First profit boost. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in required. Max wager amount applies. Bonus issued is now withdrawable profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including token expiration. See terms for both. Offers at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem. Code 1-800-GAMBLER.
Get Now Internet. Reliable internet with unlimited data for $30 a month, all in. No commitments, no hidden fees. Now that's calming. Like floating on a cloud, but not in a scary way. More like in a, this cloud is made of cotton candy and it's tasty kind of way. Ooh, that's good. Feeling calmer already. Because Now Internet comes with no worries and plenty of peace of mind, knowing that you've made the best decision. Cheers to you, my friend. The choice is easy. Turn chill mode on with Now Internet, backed by the Xfinity Network. Now, excuse me, gotta run. I see a massage chair with my name on it.
Get Now Internet with unlimited data starting at $30 a month, all in. No commitments. Turn chill mode on at Xfinity.com/now. Restrictions apply. Speeds up to 100 megabits per second. Actual speeds vary. Pricing subject to change.
Guys, can I let you in on a little secret? Women love to receive jewelry for Christmas. Hi, I'm Joe Urbanowitz, the jeweler, and I'm personally inviting you to experience Urbanowitz Jewelers. We can help you find the perfect gift for that special lady. We offer the area's finest collection of unique diamond and gemstone jewelry, all at prices you can afford. Designer lines and all the elegant classics. And now through Christmas Eve, you can save up to 25% on almost everything in stock. We even gift wrap. Urbanowitz Jewelers, Castee Village, and Peters Township.
You might not consider yourself a tech expert, but that doesn't mean you can't protect yourself from online scammers with a little help from McAfee Total Protection. Whether it's a fake missed delivery text or an urgent bank alert, these scams can look incredibly convincing. That's where McAfee Total Protection steps in. So go ahead, manage your finances and shop online. McAfee will help keep your device's privacy and identity safer. Visit McAfee.com/online protection today to get award-winning online protection for just $39.99 your first year. That's McAfee.com/online protection. Cancel anytime. Terms apply.
Live from Rivers Casino, it's New Year's Eve. Dress as your favorite Saturday night character and end the year with a skit and a smile. Enjoy party favors, a confetti celebration, and free live entertainment all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for more details, and we'll see you this New Year's Eve. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The text line
is brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a law firm helping injured people.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Don't touch that dial.
It's the Fan Morning Show, presented by Guardian Protection. Let's do this. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
50-minute mark on the Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township, celebrating 50 years in the South Hills. Steelers playing the Eagles on Sunday, so we were talking about the Declaration of Independence earlier, and someone texted in and says, Adam, John Hancock didn't sign it so history would remember. He signed it so the King of England would specifically see it, as the King of England made comments about the revolutionaries hiding behind their names. Yes, I understand that. That's equally as badass. Like, hey, dude who wants to hang us all for treason, my name's the biggest, and you can definitely read it. You know, if it were me signing the Declaration of Independence, it would be like in hieroglyphics. Like, you wouldn't be able to tell it was my actual name.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't trying to get killed for treason.
Yeah, we know. Yeah.
We're going to go around the NFL now. Brought to you by Champ Tires, Pittsburgh's trusted tire source since 2009. 2009. There we go. Steelers-Eagles, probably the second biggest game of the weekend, if we're being honest, right? It's Buffalo at Detroit. Who do you like in that one?
Detroit. No! I feel like Buffalo getting beat last week against the Rams got exposed a little bit. And Detroit is a hell of a football team, and so is Buffalo. But I just think Detroit has just a little bit more. And they are so primed this year to make a serious run for it. And so is Buffalo. I get that, but I just like Detroit at home because of the exposure that Matthew Stafford did to the Bills last week.
Boy, he was so good. He was so good. And Jared Goff behind that offensive line with his weapons and Ben Johnson. I do think they'll move the ball on Buffalo, especially because it's in Detroit. Detroit a 2.5-point favorite. I think Buffalo's going to win. I think coming off of a loss, Buffalo understands they can't lose 2 in a row. It also doesn't feel right to me that a team that good would lose 2 in a row. Maybe that's stupid. And Detroit's won 11 straight. Their defense is banged up. I feel like Buffalo's going to win. It would obviously be great for the Steelers if the Bills lose. You are tied with Buffalo for the number 2 seed in the AFC, and we've talked ad nauseum about how important it would be to play Buffalo in Pittsburgh and not by the lake with all that snow and such. Other couple games that matter for the Steelers. Indianapolis at Denver. Denver a 4.5-point favorite. If Indy and Miami lose or tie, then regardless of what happens in Steelers-Eagles, the Steelers have clinched a playoff spot.
Mm-hmm.
So those games important. I think Denver's going to beat Indy at home.
Yes. No. Indy's found a little something with Anthony Richardson. I think it's going to be a close game, and I think that Indy does beat them at home.
They have won 2 of their last 3. Indianapolis has. I don't think Denver's great. I mean, they're good enough to be a 7 seed.
Yeah.
But I don't look at them as a legitimate contender or a threat or anything like that. But at home, Bo Nix has played well. I think Denver wins in a squeaker. I think Indy probably covers. IMO. Miami at Houston's interesting to me. Houston favored by 3. Miami struggled with the Jets.
They did. Overtime, right?
OT at home. But they've won 4 out of 5 since Tua's come back. That one I don't love because I'm not a big Texans guy this year. They have underachieved. Their
sophomore slump for Stroud.
Yeah, and the interior of their line is just, it's not great. They've lost 3 of their last 5. That's the one that gives me more pause. I think Houston's going to lose to Miami.
Yeah, I'm with you.
And I think the Steelers have to wait until next week or beyond to clinch a playoff spot because I don't think the Steelers are going to beat the Eagles either. Sorry, spoiler alert. That was Around the NFL, brought to you by Champ Tires, Pittsburgh's trusted tire source since 2009. Oh, wait, one more thing. Bill Belichick's introductory press conference yesterday was a spectacle, and it should be. That's what college football is all about. The AD introduces Belichick with a suit with sleeves cut off.
Of course.
Campy, corny, lame. I loved it. But Bill Belichick, he just straight up lied to all of us. His dad coached at North Carolina from 50 to 53, and Bill said his first words were beat Duke. Yeah. beat Duke. I don't buy that for a second. Come on now. First words were beat Duke. I will say, imagine being Manny Diaz, the coach of Duke. You get there, it's year one, unceremonious exit from Miami, and really did a great job. And now, in your biggest game, your rivalry game, you're coaching against Bill Belichick.
You just got the number one quarterback in the portal, though. So
he did?
Yeah, Tulane kid transferred to
At Duke?
Yeah.
Oh, all right, Manny Diaz.
Yeah, fell underneath the radar with all this stuff going on with your guy going to West Virginia and Bill Belichick. They got the number one player in the portal.
Really?
Yeah.
All right, Manny Diaz. All right, well, then we'll flip it over to Dave Doran at NC State. Yeah. Right. He's a good coach. Not their best year, but they beat North Carolina, so you end on a high note. You're feeling good. Then the GOAT walks through the door. And he's going to beat them over the head with that 400-page document.
He is.
That sucks.
Don't steal the document, though.
Better to steal the document, though, than Dave Doran.
Yeah.
Because he's a human being. I think we covered that earlier in the show with the Declaration of Independence via the president. All right, coming up next, odds and ends. We're going to break down Steelers-Eagles in a way that only we can. First, though, fan weather brought to you by Sun Chevy. 0% financing on all 2024 Chevrolet EV models up to 60 months through January 3rd with credit through GM Financial. Today, high of 30.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Feeling lucky? Your next big jackpot is waiting for you. Visit the casino at Nemacolin in Farmington, PA for the ultimate casino experience with 26 table games, daily promotions, big-time giveaways, and 500 slots, including over 100 of the hottest new games. After, celebrate your big win with a juicy steak at the Royale Steakhouse. Or grab a bite at the bar while you watch the big game. Visit CasinoNemacolin.com for more information. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Here's another great reason to use the United States Postal Service this season. Your boxes are wrapped and the gifts are in. Our employees are ready. Let the holiday ride begin. Let's start with the price. It's easy to manage when you ship with the reliable USPS Ground Advantage. In just a few days, it's sure to arrive. We're working nonstop to keep the spirit alive. USPS Ground Advantage, the affordable and reliable shipping solution for the holidays. Visit USPS.com/advantage.
What's better than giving a gift everyone wants? Getting free gas and groceries by earning perks on gift cards purchased at Giant Eagle, Market District, and Get-Go. Choose from hundreds of gift cards to make everyone merry this holiday season, from the biggest retailers and best brands, all while earning you free gas and groceries. Stop in our stores for bonus perk offers on gift cards. Give the gift everyone wants, and get a little something for yourself, too. The holidays are magical at Giant Eagle, Market District, and Get-Go.
Football season is in full swing and the year's winding down, but the deals at Tri-State Office Furniture are just heating up. Whether you're refreshing your workspace before the holidays or preparing for the new year, Tri-State has the inventory and expertise. This season, Tri-State is encouraging support for Humane Animal Rescue of Pittsburgh, Stuff a Doghouse Drive, helping pets in need across our community. For top-notch office solutions, visit our showroom. Check them out online at tristateofficefurniture.com. Tri-State Office Furniture, the best in the business.
Tune in this week to kick off with Boomer and Valenti to hear the Sims Spotlight featuring Super Bowl winning quarterback Phil Simms. Brought to you by Balance of Nature. Balance of Nature supplements, changing the world one life at a time.
It's the most wonderful time of the year to save at Spitzer Acura McMurray. And Panda's leading the way with our unbeatable deals during Season of Performance event. Get our biggest savings of the year on every new Acura, like the new, all brand new electric 2024 Acura ZDX. And with any new Acura, get a no-charge lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and a loaner during service. Hurry, our friendly consultants are ready to help you now.
Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Acura McMurray.
Our world revolves around you.
See dealer for details.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Seeing traffic ease down in some areas. This report brought to you by Wet Go Go Unlimited. Parkway East, though, remains jammed around the Forest Hills on-ramp down to the Squirrel Hill tunnels. Parkway West, you're in line near the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Route 28 is cleared out from Harmon to the north side. So is the Parkway North. You're a little heavy on the crosstown heading past 6th and 7th Avenues. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This traffic report brought to you by Wetco. Go unlimited. Sign up at getgocafe.com/unlimited today.
Wash your car as much as you want at the 45-plus convenient Wetco locations. Sign up at getgocafe.com/unlimited. For an even faster, higher quality wash, find a Wetco Pro location and enjoy free, high-powered vacuums and free use of microfiber towels.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Year-end is the perfect time to trade in at Mitsu by the Mall.
The Jim Shorkey Holiday Exchange event has new all-wheel drive Outlander Sports up to $5,000 off.
Take $2,000 off the Mirage, America's best value car.
Plus, we're paying 125% of KBB for your trade.
Your year-end deal, your way. What a great day. Shop Mitsu by the Mall or online at JimShorkey.com.
Includes all applicable factory rebates and dealer discounts. See dealer for details.
The Fan is covered by Top Dog Law.
Top Dog get you top dollar. Go to TopDogLaw.com. That's TopDogLaw.com.
Little odds and ends, Doran. Let's go.
Since 1965, the Pittsburgh Steelers have not won in Philadelphia. The Steelers and Russell Wilson head across the state to take on Jalen Hurts and the Philadelphia Eagles. Russell Wilson, over under 199.5 passing yards.
If they're going to win, he's got to be over, right? And we talked about it. The key to the game maybe for Pittsburgh is try to take it to him from a points standpoint. Get him behind the 8 ball. Get him off their game script. Man, I'm not seeing it. I think he's going under. I'm not saying he's going to have a bad game, but I don't think he's throwing for a bunch of yards in this one. That's a good secondary for Philadelphia. And, oh, yeah, by the by, they're missing GP.
Yep, I'm with you. He goes under. It's not going to be like crazy under. I think it's around like 190, but he goes under, and they figure out other ways to manufacture points. Jalen Hurts, over under. Same thing. 199.5 passing yards.
You know what his average per game is this year? You squirrely Vegas people.
198.
200.2 yards per game. So here's the thing about Hurts, right? They don't throw it a lot. Per attempt, it's up there. Like they're throwing it down the field. 8 yards per attempt. I'm torn, man. They don't want him to go over that number because they want to pound that rock. But A.J. Brown and their feud there. I'm going over. I think they're going to throw it a little bit more than they have been.
I'm going to go under, but they take the approach of throwing the ball, but it's just not successful. Ooh. And whenever it is successful, it'll be in penalty yards. And that's how they'll move.
We're gonna hack a shack again?
Yeah. It'll be penalty yards. I think he goes under.
Are you ready for a Jalen Hurts statistic that made my eyes pop out? So they don't throw it a lot. Again, 32nd in the NFL in attempts. He's been sacked 35 times. That's a lot of sacks for not that many attempts.
For a pretty good offensive line.
Right. He's attempted 325 passes, which means he has dropped back to throw if you're including the sacks and scramble. Well, I don't want to include the scrambles, but like 380 times he was going to throw the ball, and he got sacked 35 of them. That's a big number. Yeah.
Najee Harris, over under 49.5 rushing yards.
He hasn't looked the same the last couple of weeks. I've been led to believe he's dealing with a little ouchie. I'm going under. I think it's dual running backs in Philly. I think Mike Tomlin sees the forest through the trees here. 3 games, 11 days. I think Jaylen Warren and Harris are both productive, but I think they're going to split reps.
Yep, I'm with you, but I'm going to go slightly over. He's going to have around 53 yards rushing. Saquon Barkley, over, under. What do you think it is, actually?
Over, under 119.5.
99.5.
Oh.
99.5 rushing yards.
We started the show with this.
Yep.
You keep him under that number, I think you got a really good chance of winning. He's averaging $125 a game. They don't throw it in the second half. They get a lead on you. They kneel on your throats. They take you out of what you want to do. They're on the field forever. I do think he goes over the number, albeit slightly.
Slightly under. 95 yards rushing. Slightly under for Saquon. Jaylen Warren over under 29.5 rushing yards.
Over.
Yes, I'm with you. So together, or as a collective, they've gone over 100 yards rushing. Well, there was Russell Wilson. I think it was last game he had 17 yards rushing, which was a lot for him.
Yeah.
You know, you have Cordell Patterson. I think that as a collective, they will hit 100 yards, and it will be the split reps that you said of Jaylen Warren and Najee Harris, and Jaylen Warren will go over 29.5 rushing yards. Justin Fields, we're the only ones really calling for this. Well, not calling for it or bringing it up of him being a part of this game plan. Over under 10.5 rushing yards.
Under. You know why?
They're not going to use him?
They've been using him as the closer, except for the Thursday game where they did use him as a closer there. It didn't work, and they just got away from it after that. I don't think they're going to be in a position to use him as a closer because I don't think they're going to be closing out the game. I think it'd be like bringing Bednar in the 8th. So the way Russ has been playing, I don't think they want to mess with it. I've wrestled with that one too. I don't think it's going to be a Fields game.
Wrestling with it for sure, but I think he does get a read option play, and he does go for 11 yards, so I'm going to go over.
Yeah,
he gets a touchdown.
All he need,
and he did that against Cincinnati, right? He got like 10 yards on that one rush, right? I think. Could be wrong. While you look it up. Pat Freiermuth. Over under 34.5 receiving yards.
1 for 7 he was against Cincinnati.
Okay, 7 yards.
You asked me who?
Pat Freiermuth over under 34.5 receiving yards.
Over. He's going over. His last 3 games, 14 targets, 13 catches, 175 yards, Doran, and 2 touchdowns. He's peaking at the right time, and he's going to be joining us at Christmas karaoke next Wednesday at Mike's Beer Bar.
Yes, he goes over. Mike Williams over under 30.5 receiving yards.
He went over that last week. You need him to go over it this week. He's going over.
Agree. Van Jefferson over under 24.5 receiving yards.
Oh, my God. I mean, it might be the same answer just because you need him to. Caught a touchdown last week. Great play design. Great execution. Arthur Smith in the red zone. 24. I think it's Freiermuth, and I think it's Calvin Austin, and I think it's Mike Williams. I think he's probably the 4th or 5th guy, maybe even behind the tight ends. I'm going to go under on Van Jefferson.
I'm with you. He goes under 24.5. And then you got Calvin Austin that you said it will be him a part of this game plan. Over under 24.5 as well.
Over.
Over. Yes.
He's my size.
He is. Well, 4 pounds less.
Yeah.
A.J. Brown over under 79.5 receiving yards.
He averages more than that a game. Which, why are you bitching, man? You won 9 in a row. You're on pace for like 1,200 yards. You're averaging 17.5 a pop. Winning. Production. Now, I know why he's bitching, because in the last 9 games, he's only been targeted in the second half 15 times. That's a mind-blowing statistic. He's going over.
I got him under.
Oh.
I mean, if he goes under and say he gets 70-something, that's still significant. 70 yards receiving is still pretty good. But he goes under 79.5. Devonta Smith over under 49.5 receiving yards.
Under.
I'm going to go over with him. I don't like it, but I'm going to go over with Devonta Smith. Jaylen Warren over under 15.5 receiving yards.
Over.
Over as well. Najee Harris over under 15.5 receiving yards.
Over.
I'm going to go under.
Got to get it out quick, Doran.
Gonna go under for Najee Harris. Pat Freiermuth over under 3.5 receptions.
Over.
I'm with you. Pat Freiermuth touchdown.
Yes.
Does Cam get a sack?
Yeah, they've given up 35. I think the interior of their line is still good, but not as good as their tackles.
Does the defense get an interception?
Yes. 4 straight games, 3 or more turnovers forced. Now, he doesn't turn the ball over a lot. Jalen Hurts. But he also didn't throw it a lot. 5 interceptions on the season. I think they find their way to grab 1 in this game, yeah.
How many Steagles references will there be?
1.
1? I'm going to go 2.
2 Steagles references?
Yes. I'm going to go 2. Okay.
Any Greasy Earl references?
No.
How do you reference the Steagles without talking about Paul Greasy Earl?
Off the wall prediction. Here we go.
I know where you're going.
Yes, you do. Kenny Pickett will have a touchdown in this game. Yes, he will.
A touchdown? What? So who is he? Is Jalen Hurts getting hurt? Is he getting benched?
Don't know.
Is it what's a trick play?
Don't know.
A Philly special?
Maybe. Just to get back at the Steelers? Maybe.
Didn't the Pitt Panthers run the same play in a UCF game?
They sure did.
Knocked off the defending national champion UCF Knights.
Yes, they did.
Off the wall prediction. Keanu Benton, 2nd game in a row with a pick.
Okay.
No.
Oh.
No.
Ooh, I get another one.
All right, give me yours.
There will be a halfback pass in this game. On either side. Either Saquon or Najee or Connor Hayward.
Oh, you know if they're having a back throw the ball, it's going to be Cordell Patterson.
Maybe. It's going to be somebody.
I don't want to see a lot of Cordell in this game.
I know you don't. But you will.
You will. Because of the 3 games in 11 days. DeMonte Casey with a pick. There's my prediction.
Okay.
I wish Pickens were playing for so many
Is that
reasons.
An off-the-wall prediction, Crowley?
DeMonte Casey? No. Okay, how about this? Okay, here's a good one. Chris Boswell, 11 field goals made so far of 50-plus yards. Missed a 62-yarder. Just at distance. He hits a 60-yard field goal in this game.
Oh, I like that one.
And their kicker, Jordan Elliott, who is over 5 from 50-plus, misses another one from 50-plus.
Okay.
It's a double prediction.
I like it. There you go. Odds and ends. Steelers-Eagles.
I'm not trying to crap on Kenny here, okay?
Whenever you say that, you're going to crap on him.
It's just so different. Like, I know the Steelers are a 5-point underdog, and I haven't won there since 1965, but nobody's going into this game saying they don't have a chance. And I felt that way a lot, not just with Kenny, but like Trubisky and even Rudolph going into the playoff game last year. You've got Russell Wilson. Every time you walk into a stadium, you have a shot. It's night and day different. You feel so good. You feel so much better.
Yeah.
One more thing.
Okay.
I watched the highlights of the 04 game yesterday, and Reamersma caught that touchdown, and it was goofy. That was the game where stuff really started going with T.O. and McNabb. McNabb was getting followed around by T.O. for like 45 seconds. And that's when McNabb would walk like 5 yards, turn around, and T.O. was following him the whole time. It was the highlights that I watched. And in the highlights,
wow,
pretty much every play that you're seeing on the highlights, they're talking about T.O. in the background. One more thing I found interesting that I did not remember. Chris Collinsworth was on that call with Aikman on Fox. So Aikman and Fox were the color comment. Aikman and Collinsworth, thank you, were the color commentators, and Joe Buck was the play-by-play guy. It's a different world. One more, a text 4129.
There's 3 of them?
Yeah. 412-928-9370. It's Jake Elliott, numbnuts. What did I call him? Sam Elliott. Stop it. Stop it, you. All right, coming up next, how do we stop Saquon? We've talked about the fact that they need to stop him. How do they stop him? We'll get to that coming up next. You can text us like that person who called me a numbnuts at 412-928-9370, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Fan Morning Shows brought to you by Guardian Protection. We love them. your hometown home and business security company. Right now, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pittsburgh Penguins, they won over the Montreal Canadiens yesterday, 9-2. Penguins have won 2 of their last 4. They're second to last in the Metropolitan Division right now with 30 points, but that middle stretch of teams is all within about 3 points of each other. More fan headlines, you go to 937thefan.com, and now, Doran.
It's getting chilly out, and it's time to call P.J. Fitzpatrick for the perfect new roof. I trust P.J. Fitzpatrick, and the reason comes down to one word: quality. Quality product, quality craftsmanship, and a quality customer experience. I saw for myself when they completed wonderful work in my home. A knowledgeable home improvement professional from P.J. Fitzpatrick will expertly assess your home's needs and happily answer all of your questions. Their communication is excellent. You'll never be left wondering where your job stands, and dealing with P.J. Fitzpatrick equals peace of mind. All their installers are industry-leading professionals, and they back everything with a lifetime guarantee on materials and labor. Visit trustpj.com and check out thousands of 5-star reviews. In addition to roofing, P.J. Fitzpatrick installs windows, doors, gutters, showers, and more. Visit trustpj.com today. Tell them Doran sent you. That's trustpj.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Join us here every Tuesday evening from 6 to 7 as we broadcast live from Minio's Pizza House in Allison Park to bring you the latest on the black and gold with Pittsburgh linebacker Elandon Roberts. Get the latest on our black and gold from a guy who knows. The Elandon Roberts Show is presented by Jim Sharkey Chevrolet in North Hills and brought to you by Julian Gray Associates. The Elandon Roberts Show is on. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Crowley here for Twin Peaks. If it's the holidays, then it's bonus card season at Twin Peaks. Stuff your friends and family stockings with the ultimate gift card and get a little something in return for yourself. Here's how it works. A $5 bonus card for a $25 gift purchase. $10 bonus card for a $50 gift card purchase. $20 bonus card for a $100 gift card purchase. Bonus cards are available to redeem January 1st through 31st, 2025. Twin Peaks, the #1 sports bar, the best in the game with wall-to-wall sports and scenic views, located in Robinson.
Your home deserves the best protection without breaking the bank. For a limited time, Guardian Protection is giving you a free security camera and 3 months of professional monitoring. Yes, for free. That's 3 months of total peace of mind. But don't wait. This deal won't last long. Visit guardianprotection.com/FAN to claim your free camera today. That's guardianprotection.com/FAN. Terms apply. New customers only. Guardian Protection, keeping Pittsburgh homes and businesses safe and sound.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
This holiday season, Straight Talk Wireless is letting you say yes a lot more with real unlimited data. Yes to sharing pics of the ugliest holiday sweaters. Yes to checking weather on the go for surprise sledding trips. And with a free phone at sign up, let the yes-tivities begin.
No way!
Yes way. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart or straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 1/5/25 while supplies last at participating stores. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-store activation on select single-line plans. Limit of 2 phones per customer. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
Welcome to Staples.
Help! My family's in for the holidays, and I need gift ideas.
That's why we're here. Staples has amazing deals on everything you need. Photo gifts, laptops, and gaming systems. Even custom holiday cards and shipping solutions to send gifts to the family that can't make it.
Perfect! Have anything for Uncle Frank? I love him, but the guy is never quiet.
Noise-canceling headphones. For you.
You get it.
Unwrap huge holiday savings at Staples. And right now at Staples, save up to $350 on select computers. Ends 12/28, in-store only.
Old Spice Swagger Holiday Pack. Perfect for a gift to treat yourself. 24/7 holiday freshness. With daily use, can smell your bestest. I'm gonna be smelling great all season. Old Spice scents just can't be beaten. Chock full of value, saving that green. Got the essentials needed to feel clean. Deodorant, hair, body wash, and spray. Celebrate your holiday the Old Spice way. Ho, 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 ho.
December deals just dropped at Lowe's. Get up to 30% off select major appliances. Plus, take an additional $75 off every $1,000 you spend on select kitchen major appliances from Whirlpool, KitchenAid, Amana, and Maytag. Also, save $20 on a Craftsman Versa Stack rolling tool chest. Now just $69.98. Lowe's knows deals. Valid 12/12 through 12/18. Cannot be combined with additional discounts. See Lowe's.com for details and qualifying items while supplies last.
It's your last chance to snag Dell Technologies' lowest prices of the year before the holidays. The future is on sale today with limited time deals on select PCs like the XPS 16 that accelerate AI with Intel Core Ultra processors. This is their biggest sale of the year and the best time to upgrade, but it's only here for a limited time. Shop now at Dell.com/deals. That's Dell.com/deals.
This Sports Minute is brought to you by McAfee. Worry-free privacy, identity, and device protection.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by Fisher Investments. Some perspective on the week's biggest story, that would be Juan Soto's $765 million Mets deal. It's more than the price 22 of baseball's 30 principal owners paid to purchase their teams. It's more than the combined on-field earnings of Peyton Manning and Tom Brady, and more than the combined on-court earnings of LeBron James and Michael Jordan. And oh, by the way, it could reach $805 million. I'm Boomer Esiason.
We just want to have enough money for retirement.
And travel to visit our grandchildren.
I understand. That's why at Fisher Investments, we start by getting to know each other, so I can learn about your family, lifestyle, goals, and needs, allowing us to tailor your portfolio.
What about commission-based products?
We don't sell those. We're a fiduciary, obligated to act in your best interest.
So how do your management fees work?
We have a simple management fee based on the value of your portfolio, so we do better when you do better.
We appreciate that kind of transparency.
We also check in with you regularly to keep you up to date on the markets and your portfolio.
What other services do you offer?
As a client, you have access to resources on investing, financial planning, estate planning, Social Security, Medicare, and more.
Wow, it sounds like Fisher Investments has everything we need.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
In Washington County, a bad accident has closed I-79 in both directions between the Laboratory and Lone Pine Amity interchanges. You're being detoured off at one of those two exits, depending on your direction of travel. Stay away from the area if you can. Route 19 will be your best alternate around it. Parkway West, you are jammed at Parkway Center to the Fort Pitt Tunnels. Parkway East lining up at Edgewood-Westfield. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hockey is a passion for fans of the sport, but also for the youth who fall in love with the game. With the ever-increasing cost of participating in hockey, many families face financial challenges. The Assisted Goals Foundation was founded to remove financial barriers and to create lasting growth in the sport for current and future players of all backgrounds and communities. Help the Assisted Goals Foundation make the game of hockey available and accessible to anyone, anywhere, at any time. You too can provide an assist. Donate today at assistedgoals.org.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
All right, how do you stop Saquon Barkley? We're going behind enemy lines, brought to you by Monster Brewing, coming up in the next segment with a big-time Eagles expert. A texter writes, and this might be the best chance they have, Doran. Feed Saquon Barkley some of Pat Freiermuth's girlfriend's pumpkin dessert.
Yep.
Get him to poop himself.
Mm-hmm.
Get the bubble guts going.
Yes.
How do you stop this guy?
You don't.
Okay, good. Next topic.
Slow him down. You slow him down. You kind of minimalize the production that he has. I don't think you could stop him at this point. I mean, he's just been on a tear. Like, there's some guys that have big games, right? You know, they'll have a 100-yard game, 100-plus yard game, a couple touchdowns, and then the next game they'll have 30 yards. Like, he hasn't shown that this year. He's been very consistent in his production, which has warranted him, you know, being in the discussion for MVP. So the way that he is trending and has been all season, I don't think you can stop him. I think you just try to slow him down and make sure that he isn't the reason why you lose.
He's been stopped in one game,
Against
the Browns.
What did he have then?
18 carries, 47 yards.
How many touchdowns?
0.
Okay.
Against Tampa, he only had 10 carries, but for 84 yards. So that was a not great game by his standards, and he averaged 8.4 yards per carry. Against Dallas, they slowed him down to the tune of 4.7 yards per carry. I mean, that's what it looks like when you slow him down.
Uh-huh.
He's averaging 6 yards a carry this year, over 6 yards a carry. Against the Rams, 3 weeks ago, he averaged 10 yards a carry. Well, he must not have had the ball. No, 26 carries, averaged 10 yards a carry. And here's the other thing about this guy. He goes. Like, if you don't stop him at the first level,
yeah,
he's faster than you, he's stronger than you, and you don't have Deshaun Elliott, which I do think is a big deal. So Pat Freiermuth, he's got the Penn State connection. They didn't play there at the same time. They just missed each other. But I'm sure all those Penn State guys hang out, right? Hey, why don't you come on over to my place, Saquon? Or I guess they'll be in Philly. Come on up to my hotel. Let's go out and meet at Chicky and Pete's or something. And we'll talk about the Penn State playoff game coming up against SMU. Oh, by the way, my girlfriend, she made this nice pumpkin treat. That might be your only shot.
Yep.
That's the second. He has 2 games this year. He's averaged over 10 yards a carry. 2. That's stupid. 2 other games where he averaged over 8 yards a carry. The only time he was shut down this year was against the Browns, where he averaged 2.6 yards a carry. Every other game, he was up over 4. Najee Harris on the season is averaging 3.9. And Najee's been a good player for the Steelers this year.
Mm-hmm.
He's been a good player for the Steelers in his career. I'm taking nothing away from Najee Harris, but Najee's averaging 3.9 a carry, and this guy has only had 1 game where he's averaged under 4? I'm starting to come around on him being the MVP.
I've been there. Been there. I mean, he's just been unbelievable this year. Unbelievable. It's going to be hard.
Here's another one, texter. Can we send the Steelers training staff over to Philly for the day? Maybe they can create a hamstring injury there. Man. So, really, when the line's set at 99, when it's set at 99.5 against the Steelers, you're dealing with a juggernaut.
Yep.
I do think if you keep them under that number, then you got a shot. The thing that they do is they like to throw it early, and then they just pound you into submission in the second half, and he just gets better and better and better. Let's talk to Martin Frank about that coming up next. He is a big-time Eagles expert. I had a email scuffle with him yesterday. I asked him to come on. I said, hey, Martin, can you join us for the show? And he said, yes, I would love to. And I said, thank you very much, Frank. And then he replied,
his last name.
yeah, and then he replied, my first name is actually Martin. And then I said, I was trying to be cute. I said, well, I'm a massive UMass basketball fan. And he said that that's his alter ego. So hopefully we're good.
Yep.
We have to try our best. I screw these things up all the time. I got the radio yips.
Wait, is his name Frank or is it Martin?
No, it's Martin.
I think you need to just try your best. I think Doran's okay.
Thank you.
Martin. Martin's going to join us next. Martin.
I'm pretty sure that's his last name.
No, it's not. That's the UMass basketball coach who took South Carolina to the Final Four.
Wait, I just looked him up. It is Frank. I don't know. Is he messing with you?
No, it's Martin. Oh, damn it. If I do it, I bet you there's a chance he blows a gasket because we already cleared this up via email. I don't know him from Adam, but he's probably not going to take too kindly to that happening again. He probably gets it all the time. That's annoying.
Yeah.
All right, Martin Frank going to join us next. Big-time Eagles expert going behind enemy lines. Get to the bottom of this Jalen Hurts, A.J. Brown saga. But first, it's a hairy headline.
Frank.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
The Pittsburgh Penguins played yesterday and won 9-2 over the Montreal Canadiens. Penguins have won 2 of their last 4 games. They're still second to last in the Metropolitan Division, but those mid teams, there are about 4 of those middle teams. They're all within like 3 points of each other. More fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Crowley.
Thank you, Callis. I recently found out a couple months ago that Daisy Sour Cream launched new French onion and ranch sour cream dips. I love dips, and these new dips from Daisy Sour Cream, well, they're a game changer. They taste just as good as if they're homemade because they're made with Daisy Sour Cream and real herbs and spices, and the new dips from Daisy Sour Cream are made with ingredients you can find in your kitchen, nothing more. So let's let these new Daisy Sour Cream and French onion and ranch dips become part of your game day routine, just like me.
This is Brad Evans helping you beat the books with BetQL. We head down to Atlanta for the SEC Championship game between the Georgia Bulldogs and the Texas Longhorns. These teams faced off back in October with Georgia dominating and winning that game. The BetQL model predicts a different outcome this time, favoring the Longhorns by nearly a touchdown to win the SEC in their first year. Don't forget to bet smarter and beat the books with BetQL and download the BetMGM app today.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm. If you own a timeshare and you want out, you need to get the facts. Wesley Financial Group and its founder, Chuck McDowell, have helped over 40,000 families cancel their timeshares permanently, and he may be able to help you too. Call right now. Chuck will send you a timeshare exit information guide free explaining how your timeshare works and all your options for cancellation. You want to call Wesley Financial Group, 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000. Once again, 800-761-0000.
Okay, so that's with bacon, cheese, lettuce, tomato, grilled onions, ketchup, and hold the pickles.
You know what you like. You wouldn't order your burger just any way. Why should your sports talk be any different? With Chapters on the free Odyssey app, you can choose the topics that matter to you most. Whether it's reactions, matchup previews, injury updates, or team news, quickly find what you really care about. Your football talk, your way. Download the free Odyssey app and start listening today.
This holiday season, cozy up to streaming more of your favorite entertainment, a whole year more. Switch to Fios Home Internet and get 12 months of Netflix and Max on us. So kick back, relax, hop into your coziest flannel jammies, and switch to fast, reliable Fios Home Internet for 12 months of Netflix and Max on us with a Fios 1 gig plan. 'Tis the season for streaming on the 100% fiber optic network. Call 1-800-VERIZON to switch to Fios Home Internet today. Cozy flannel jammies sold separately. Verizon. For your first 12 months of the perk with select Verizon Home Internet plans, then $10 a month after. Netflix and Max with ads perk requires Fios 1 gig plan. Must install service and enroll in perk within 60 days after, and then register the perk with Netflix and Max within 90 days of enrollment. $10 a month perk credit ends after 12 months. After 12 months, perk bills at the then current price for the Netflix and Max bundle, currently $10 a month unless canceled. Must be 18 years or older. One offer per eligible Fios plan. Limited time offer.
Is your home ready for the holidays? Beat the holiday rush and call our cleaning heroes at Zero Res. Get 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at $129 and take $75 off your air duct cleaning. Book online anytime at ZeroResPGH.com.
The holidays are happening at Diamonds Direct. Still rushing to finish your holiday shopping? Don't worry, we've got you covered. Now through Sunday, it's our last chance sale with 20% off virtually everything. Earrings, bracelets, pendants, and more. Plus special financing options up to 5 years. But don't wait. This is your final opportunity to find the perfect gift at the best value before the holidays. Plus special designer appearances. Visit us during extended holiday hours or shop online and pick up in store. Our 20% off last chance sale ends Sunday. Learn more at diamondsdirect.com.
When life deals you your worst moments, that's when we're at our best. I'm Larry Kelly, personal injury attorney for LGKG. I'm a Western Pennsylvania guy that knows our people. That's a big part of our success. At LGKG, our clients become our friends and then our family. LGKG, your home team.
Hey, Pittsburgh. We're excited to welcome you into Public Lands, the coolest outdoor store in the area you haven't explored yet. Shop now through Tuesday, December 24th. Hub members get 20% off a single regular price item. Save on holiday wish list favorite clothing, shoes, boots, and more. Plus, get ready for the season with fresh ski and snowboard gear. With great holiday deals happening now, it's the perfect time to explore the coolest outdoor store in Pittsburgh, Public Lands. Visit us in Cranberry Square next to Best Buy. Exclusions apply. See store for details.
We just want to have enough money for retirement.
And travel to visit our grandchildren.
I understand. That's why at Fisher Investments, we start by getting to know each other, so I can learn about your family, lifestyle, goals, and needs, allowing us to tailor your portfolio.
What about commission-based products?
We don't sell those. We're a fiduciary, obligated to act in your best interest.
So, how do your management fees work?
We have a simple management fee based on the value of your portfolio, so we do better when you do better.
We appreciate that kind of transparency.
We also check in with you regularly to keep you up to date on the markets and your portfolio.
What other services do you offer?
As a client, you have access to resources on investing, financial planning, estate planning, Social Security, Medicare, and more.
Wow, it sounds like Fisher Investments has everything we need.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
We got a real good show for you. This is the Fan Morning Show. Listen, please. Presented by Guardian Protection. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
All right, shoot us a tweet brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net, getting you set up for Steelers Birds. And right now we're going behind enemy lines, brought to you by Monster Brewing with Martin Frank. You can check him out on Twitter at mfranknfl. And Martin, really appreciate you jumping on with us this morning. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty well. How about you guys?
Oh, we are doing great. We're looking forward to this matchup. And you probably know what we're going to ask you first, but
yeah.
The hell's going on with Jalen Hurts and A.J. Brown?
Yeah, it's kind of been a little bit of a story this week. I mean, A.J. Brown's kind of was talking about basically the fact that the Eagles haven't thrown the ball much this year, and they really haven't had to. They're on a 9-game winning streak. They have this guy named Saquon Barkley who's pretty good. So, against the Panthers this past Sunday, which was kind of an ugly 22-16 win, Hurts only threw for like 108 yards. The week before against the Ravens, he only threw for 118 yards. And, A.J. Brown's point was basically, hey, at some point, a team is going to try to stop, or is going to be able to stop the running game, and we're going to have to throw the ball to win. And that was kind of like the impetus of what he was saying. It wasn't really an attack on Jalen Hurts. It was more like, hey, we're going to have to involve the passing game at some point if we're going to keep winning, into the playoffs and everything like that.
Martin, so outside of Saquon and his emergence, do you think that the reason that they aren't throwing the ball as much is because Kellen Moore just doesn't trust Jalen Hurts? I mean, this seems to be an issue. I know they tried to in the beginning of the season, but then they transitioned into handing the ball to Saquon. But do you think it's a trust thing that they don't have the faith in Jalen Hurts throwing the football?
I wouldn't say it's a trust thing as much as they don't want him to make a mistake. I mean, I guess you can kind of look at it kind of as one and the same thing. But, basically when the Eagles start out 2-2 in the beginning of the season, well, first of all, A.J. Brown was out for 3 of those 4 games, and Devontae Smith was out for 1 of those games. They were throwing it like 30 times a game. Hurts had 4 interceptions in the first 4 games, lost 3 fumbles. And basically he was trying to do too much. He was forcing things. And then once they got back from their bye after week 4, they said, hey, let's be a run-based offense, and we'll throw the ball when we have to. And it's worked out. I mean, they haven't lost since. They've won 9 in a row. Their offense, they have the number 1 rushing offense in the NFL. And it's worked. I mean, Saquon's on pace to break Eric Dickerson's, NFL record for rushing yards in a season. So it's kind of worked. They haven't really had to throw the ball. So Hurts has had, I think, 1 interception and 1 lost fumbles during this 9-game winning streak.
Wow.
So, yeah, he's been good. He's held on to the ball. He hasn't made any mistakes, really. He's run the ball when he's had to, and it's worked out pretty well.
Martin Frank joining us here on the Fan Morning Show. So you've said that it's worked well, and Saquon is having an historic season, and all things are good in Philly. Do you think because of the way this week went that maybe the ball might find its way into A.J. Brown's hands a little bit more?
Yeah, I mean, I think at the very least it kind of has the Steelers thinking, like if we stack the box to stop Saquon, are they really going to throw the ball? I think that kind of presents a little bit of doubt in the Steelers' minds. And I think it's possible. I mean, they're probably going to take a few shots down the field. I think they've only thrown like 2 passes, like of 20 air yards or more over the last 3 games.
Wow.
I mean, completed. So, I mean, this would be the ideal time to do it. The Steelers have a really good run defense, as you guys know. It's going to be a tough physical game, and, maybe if A.J. Brown or Devontae Smith get a one-on-one matchup deep down the field, Hurts might try to air it out. So, yeah, I think it's possible.
Martin, the only time that I'm seeing here, quick statistical analysis, that Saquon has really been shut down this year was against Cleveland. Is there anything in particular that they were doing to hold him to his lowest yards per carry on the year?
Yeah, I mean, Cleveland, you guys know, obviously, AFC North, it's bruising. They all have pretty good defenses other than the Bengals. So, yeah, I mean, they stacked the box. They sold out, tried to stop Barkley. And that was actually an ugly win for the Eagles, too, that I think after that game, everyone's like, oh, man, they got to fire Nick Sirianni. But, yeah, I mean, that's basically what teams have tried to do. I mean, Cleveland was successful at it. Baltimore was also up until the fourth quarter. Like in that game 2 weeks ago, Barkley had 44 yards after 3 quarters, and then, he found a couple holes. And, that's one of his strengths. I mean, he wears down defenses as the game goes along. So, the Steelers are obviously going to try to do the same thing as the Ravens and the Browns did, but whether they can do it for four quarters remains to be seen.
Martin, we really appreciate you taking the time to join us today. You want to check out what Martin does, follow him on Twitter at MFrankNFL. Really appreciate it. You have a great day. We'll see you at the game.
All right. Thanks for having me. Talk to you later.
Thanks. Right. Take care. See him at the game, Doran.
You go?
No.
Okay.
I just like saying goodbye that way. If I do that to the opposing team's beat writers, it leaves less room for me to screw it up by saying something else.
Right.
Like calling him Frank.
Right. I wanted to say Frank the whole entire time.
I know. I thought about the radio bit, and we probably should have.
Yeah, I was going to say, see you, Frank.
Just to see how it went, yeah. His feelings aside, we probably owed it to the audience to call him Frank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we missed.
Yeah. I think the audience would have liked that more than he would have hated it, and we failed them.
Yep.
You can't even not mess up correctly.
I know. I got it right, and that was the wrong move, and that's the problem. Social media's Biggest Loser, me, brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Reserve your consultation today at awaken180weightloss.com. We'll give you our predictions on the game, and we'll hand out our Sunday game balls on a Friday when we come back. But first, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pitt men's basketball does not play again for over a week. Their last game of 2024 is going to be on December 21st. It's a Saturday. They're going to play Sam Houston, and then that's their last game until the new year. More fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Washington County, crews on the scene of a bad accident closing down I-79 in both directions between the Laboratory and Lone Pine Amity interchanges. Prepare to be detoured. Stay away from it if you can. Parkway West, your jam near Parkway Center, the Fort Pitt Tunnels. Parkway East lining up at Edgewood, Swissvale. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Boney and Muller like to get the party started early. Join them every Friday for the PM Tailgate Party. A first look at all things football for the upcoming weekend. The PM Team Tailgate Party is presented by Mike's Beer Bar and Saloni's Italian Bakery. The PM Team Tailgate Party is on. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Every Friday night, FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge, is giving all customers a bigger payout on select NBA first bets. First bets let you get in on the action from the opening tip. You can bet on things like who will score the first basket, which team will be the first to 15 points, so much more. And best of all, you don't have to wait the whole game to see if you won. Just look for Friday firsts in the FanDuel app to find your profit boost. Visit FanDuel.com/Starkey, STARKEY. That's FanDuel.com/Starkey to claim your Friday first profit boost. Make every moment more with FanDuel, an official sportsbook partner of the NBA. 21 plus, present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in required. Max wager amount applies. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including token expiration. See terms for both offers at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Beyond the Lincoln's Corsair Christmas, we are offering 2024 all-wheel drive Lincoln Corsairs at prices that Scrooge would smile about. Why don't you treat yourself? We have over 120 Lincolns in stock on the ground. Beyond the Lincoln Monroeville. Offers end January 2nd.
December deals just dropped at Lowe's. Get up to 30% off select major appliances. Plus, take an additional $75 off every $1,000 you spend on select kitchen major appliances from Whirlpool, KitchenAid, Amana, and Maytag. Also, save $20 on a Craftsman VersaStack rolling tool chest. Now just $69.98. Lowe's knows deals. Valid 12/12 through 12/18. Cannot be combined with additional discounts. See Lowe's.com for details and qualifying items while supplies last.
What if I told you that an opportunity exists to take control of your PA state tax dollars? Search BLOCS. Now, Blocks is an organization which allows you to direct your PA state tax dollars towards a scholarship benefiting a student at the school of your choice. Go to blocks.org and learn how you can support private education and receive a 90% state tax refund. Learn more. Head to blocks.org, BLOCS.org now.
Guys, can I let you in on a little secret? Women love to receive jewelry for Christmas. Hi, I'm Joe Urbanowitz, the jeweler, and I'm personally inviting you to experience Urbanowitz Jewelers. We can help you find the perfect gift for that special lady. We offer the area's finest collection of unique diamond and gemstone jewelry, all at prices you can afford. Designer lines and all the elegant classics. And now through Christmas Eve, you can save up to 25% on almost everything in stock. We even gift wrap. Urbanowitz Jewelers, Castee Village and Peters Township.
And we are in it. The holiday season. Listen, Schultz Ford has everything for you. First of all, they got great locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin. How about Schultz Ford Wheeling? That store's doing just great business and always online, schultzford.com. They've got all kinds of selection. And when I say all kinds of selection, I mean the best going. You need a truck, F-150, nobody better. Mobile service, they'll do that for you. Pickup and delivery, there's that. Your car needs service, something small, they'll come, pick it up, leave you a loaner, take your car to the shop, get it done, and bring it right back. Those locations can't be beat, like I said. And the staff, it's not just holiday cheer, it's every day of the year. They're kind, they're friendly, they're great. I've not met better people than the ones who work for Richard Bazzi and Schultz Ford. So check it out. You can always go online and see that great inventory, schultzford.com.
schultzford.com. schultzford.com. schultzford.com. schultzford.com.
The text line
is brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a law firm helping injured people.
Welcome to our special show. Let's go get it.
This is the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley.
Yeah.
Presented by Guardian Protection. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Couple texts. Crowley, real quick. How about Doran, too? Jeez. I know the name was brought up early. No one was really interested, but do you sign Odell? No.
Nope.
50-minute mark on the Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township, celebrating 50 years in the South Hills. Another text. Guys, I know it's early. Would you consider trading T.J. Watt after the season for 2 or 3 first-round picks?
No.
They're 10-3. They're playing an 11-2 football team in your state. We're never satisfied.
No.
And you listen to Philly radio this week, and they act like the team's 2-11 because of A.J. Brown and Jalen Hurts. But that makes more sense because a squabble such as that could cost you.
It could.
Big time. Are you ready for Sunday's game balls on a Friday?
Yes, I am.
So the way we do this, if the Steelers win, who are we going to be talking about on Monday, basically? I'm not trying to pick Philadelphia Eagles guys to get game balls. I think it's pretty easy. Oh, A.J. Brown or it's going to be Jordan Davis, or it's going to be Saquon Barkley. Probably going to be Saquon Barkley. So if the Steelers win, who are we talking about on Monday?
Zach Frazier.
Really? Hanging on against those guys in the middle.
Yep. It's going to be a tough task. Really good players. And we talked about, how some guys are just 6'6", 330 pounds, and you just have that matchup, and you know they're bigger, stronger, faster, but you got to figure out a way to stop them, slow them down, and I think Zach Frazier has to be the pillar to doing that for the inside interior offensive line. Obviously, Sam Marlowe's got to be a part of that, and so does McCormick, but Zach Frazier's really got to hold up, man.
You know what? You made an off-the-wall prediction of Kenny Pickett scoring a touchdown. How about this? Sayamalu recovers a fumble in the end zone for a touchdown.
Okay.
Former Eagle.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't think that's going to happen.
I have a defensive one, too.
Go ahead.
And that's Landon Roberts.
That's my guy, yeah. He wants to be a Steeler for the rest of his career. He told that to Donnie Football, an exclusive right here on 93.7 The Fan. That's a good show. Those guys have a good rapport. Aditi was there this week. It was really nice. It was a good combo. Minio's Pizza House.
Mm-hmm.
They're putting one in at the airport.
I heard that.
That's great.
Yep.
You think they'll serve full pies? Like a sit-down place, or do you think you just buy them by the slice like it's Sbarro?
It's probably a sit-down place, right?
I would think.
Yeah.
You know what else you need in there then? Some draft beers.
Yeah, some brewskis.
Oh, my God. I would hang out there for 6 hours because I get to the airport embarrassingly early.
Yeah, you do.
I need to get buzzed before I fly. I would sit there for 6 hours, just cram pizza down my pie hole and drink a couple icy lights. That's a wonderful day. That's outstanding.
Yeah, it sounds great.
Perhaps before we take off to go to New Orleans before the Super Bowl.
That'd be fun.
Yeah, hang out at Minio's. It won't be ready by then. My guys, Landon Roberts. I like Zach Frazier, though. I think potentially the biggest mismatch in this game could be their defensive front against the Steelers' offensive line. I think the Steelers' defensive front is better than Philadelphia's, but the Eagles have good tackles. They've got a good O-line, and the Steelers' O-line, it's been playing better, I think.
Mm-hmm.
But they still got a long ways to go, so I'm worried about that. Zach Frazier's a good pick. If they win, we will be talking about him. I'm going to Landon Roberts, and I'm going Patty Fry. You can't go with the quarterback. That's the answer, though.
Right.
I mean, Russell Wilson, if they win this game, he's going to go in there and he's going to walk out undefeated. He's walking in undefeated in Philly, and against the Eagles, he's walking out undefeated. And they're going to have to throw the ball to win, I think. As we've talked about, game script important. Philly likes to throw it early and then crush you with the run game late. Don't give them that opportunity. But Freiermuth, 14 targets the last 3 games, 13 catches, 2 touchdowns, 175 yards. He's looking like the guy you paid.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't have Pickens. I'm not a believer in their receiving core. That's the guy you target.
I like it.
Who wins the game?
Philadelphia, the Steelers cover.
I'm with you. Lower scoring? I got 20-17.
It'll be like the Browns game with the Steelers on the opposite side.
Oh, they're going to, well.
What was the score?
27-13. They wouldn't cover.
Oh. What am I thinking?
You're thinking the first Browns.
I'm saying like 24-20.
Are you okay?
No.
That was a tough prediction from you.
Couldn't do math.
Tweeter. Crowley and Doran going to the same barber? No.
Nope.
We did just get our haircuts.
We did.
Our hair cut. We each got our hair cut.
Yes.
Yeah. Because we're taking a picture today.
We are.
A new photo for the website.
Correct.
We got our new fan gear. We got it at a luncheon yesterday with the big guy. Gave us all the swag. It was a good time.
Yes. I cut my sleeves off that already.
Did you actually cut your sleeves off?
No, you didn't.
All up Belichick?
I'm kidding.
How about we all got these zip-ups, right, which are super fly, and our big boss hands it to Callis. And Callis goes, oh, long sleeves. It's free!
We all looked at you.
Say
like,
thank
what?
you!
Oh, I didn't mean it as a serious thing.
Well, we all thought you did.
I'm sorry. Then, I really didn't. I appreciate
our boss thought you did, too. He said something to me after.
Did he?
Uh-huh. He's like, what's Callis?
Yeah, how rude was that?
What's his deal? I was like, I don't know. He gets like that.
Do the Steelers clinch a playoff spot, though? Do the Colts lose, and do the Dolphins lose?
Do you need the Broncos to lose or the Colts to lose?
Colts to lose. At the Broncos, 4.5-point dog. You like the Colts.
Yeah, I like the Colts.
I think the Steelers lose and don't get in. But I think it's because Miami beats Houston. But we'll still have fun on Monday.
Yeah.
The week before Christmas.
Yeah, and Ravens Steelers.
That's right. That's the thing.
Oh, no.
You have to, in a way, load manage this game, don't you? Like, you can't. Like, I'm not. Cam Hayward's probably. You're not going to play him.
Yeah, you are.
I don't think you play him the same amount that you always do.
And Saquon's going to go for 200 yards.
I know. It's a tough line to walk. Like, you're not giving Najee his typical number of carries, though, either. Like, I think Jaylen Warren's going to be the guy. It's different because Jaylen, I think, has been a more effective runner these last couple of weeks. But, yeah, you're really asking for trouble if you do take Cam off the field. The long run in the Cincinnati game, we brought this up, the 40-yarder, he wasn't on the field. Second longest run in that game, he wasn't on the field. And Larry Ogunjobi's got the groin injury. Do you know why I'm filibustering right now?
Nope.
So I could find the Jameis Winston clip. We're going to hand things off to Joe Starkey and Donnie Football. They're at Hampton Beer Outlet today.
Nice.
From 2 until 6. So the Fan for the Win initiative. Go on by, see them, help out women and children in need this holiday season. Pick yourself up some beverages, too. First Fan Weather brought to you by Sun Chevrolet. 0% financing on all 2024 Chevrolet EV models up to 60 months through January 3rd with credit through GM Financial. Today, high of 30, low of 19.
I know I'm better than this. I know. I'm just praying for the Lord to deliver me from pick sixes.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Here's another great reason to use the United States Postal Service this season. Your boxes are wrapped and the gifts are in. Our employees are ready. Let the holiday ride begin. Let's start with the price. It's easy to manage when you ship with the reliable USPS Ground Advantage. In just a few days, it's sure to arrive. We're working nonstop to keep the spirit alive. USPS Ground Advantage, the affordable and reliable shipping solution for the holidays. Visit USPS.com/advantage.
When he's good, he's thorough good. Little bad to the bone. When he's bad, he's the baddest. George Thorogood and the Destroyers, the baddest show on earth. Saturday, February 22nd, the Event Center at Rivers Casino. Tickets on sale now. Visit riverscasino.com or inside Rivers Casino. George Thorogood and the Destroyers.
Football season is in full swing and the year's winding down, but the deals at Tri-State Office Furniture are just heating up. Whether you're refreshing your workspace before the holidays or preparing for the new year, Tri-State has the inventory and expertise. This season, Tri-State is encouraging support for Humane Animal Rescue of Pittsburgh, Stuff a Doghouse Drive, helping pets in need across our community. For top-notch office solutions, visit our showroom. Check them out online at tristateofficefurniture.com. Tri-State Office Furniture, the best in the business.
Join Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan at Tom's Watch Bar on the North Shore for an ultimate hockey watch party Saturday, December 14th from 7 to 9. Enjoy great prizes, 360-degree viewing, surround sound, and of course, great eats at Tom's Watch Bar on the North Shore.
This holiday season, give the ultimate present, the gift of health. At G&G Fitness, we are Pittsburgh's trusted source of premium fitness equipment. We have everything you need to look and feel great. From treadmills and ellipticals to strength equipment and more. Get the best deals during our all-month holiday sale. With 4 convenient locations in Pittsburgh, there's a G&G Fitness store near you. So hurry in today or visit ggfitness.com to build your dream gym.
Shopping for a new or certified pre-owned car? Think South. South Hills Kia on Route 19 in Peters Township has your deal this month. The all-new 2025 Kia K4 LXS starting at $185 for 24 months with $34.99 due at signing. Or the 2025 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive starting at $199 for 24 months with $34.99 due at signing. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. 10,000 miles a year. Expires January 2nd, 2025. Visit southhillskia.net for details.
It's the most wonderful time of the year to save at Spitzer Acura McMurray, and Panda's leading the way with our unbeatable deals during Season of Performance event. Get our biggest savings of the year on every new Acura, like the new all brand new electric 2024 Acura ZDX. And with any new Acura, get a no-charge lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and a loaner during service. Hurry, our friendly consultants are ready to help you now.
Whack more, spend less at Spitzer Acura McMurray.
Our world revolves around you. See dealer for details.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
In Washington County, I-79 remains closed in both directions due to a bad accident between the Lone Pine, Amity, and Laboratory interchanges. Lots of folks exiting off onto Route 19 in Laboratory. That is stacking traffic onto I-79 southbound back to I-70. Meanwhile, overhead sign inspection restricts a lane of inbound Route 28 approaching East Ohio Street and causing delays now all the way back to Shaler Waterworks. Parkway West, you're jammed near the top of Green Tree Hill, and the Parkway East at Edgewood Twistvail. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Tune in this week to kick off with Boomer and Valenti to hear the Sims Spotlight featuring Super Bowl winning quarterback Phil Sims. Brought to you by Balance of Nature. Balance of Nature supplements. Changing the world one life at a time.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station, live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Year-end is the perfect time to trade in at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi. The Jim Shorkey Holiday Exchange event has new all-wheel drive Outlanders up to $8,500 off or finance at 0%. Eclipse Cross, now an incredible $6,000 off. Plus, 2 years of prepaid maintenance on any new purchase. Your year-end deal, your way. What a great day. Visit us in North Huntington or online at JimShorkeyMitsubishi.com. Includes all applicable factory rebates and dealer discounts. See dealer for details.
Okay, so that's with bacon, cheese, lettuce, tomato, grilled onions, ketchup, and hold the pickles.
You know what you like. You wouldn't order your burger just any way. Why should your sports talk be any different? With Chapters on the free Odyssey app, you can choose the topics that matter to you most. Whether it's reactions, matchup previews, injury updates, or team news, quickly find what you really care about. Your football talk, your way. Download the free Odyssey app and start listening today.
It's your last chance to snag Dell Technologies' lowest prices of the year before the holidays. The future is on sale today with limited time deals on select PCs like the XPS 16 that accelerate AI with Intel Core Ultra processors. This is their biggest sale of the year and the best time to upgrade, but it's only here for a limited time. Shop now at Dell.com/deals. That's Dell.com/deals.
Why pay more for prescriptions? Stop overpaying and start saving with SingleCare. It's easy. Find your prescription on SingleCare.com, show the coupon at the pharmacy, and start saving. SingleCare works at pharmacies nationwide and is completely free to use, whether you have insurance or not. So the next time you fill a prescription, check SingleCare to make sure you're getting the best price. Take control of your prescription costs. Go to SingleCare.com or download the free app today.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You can catch up on the latest Pittsburgh sports news anytime. Just tell your smart device to play Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
93.7 The Fan from Odyssey.
Pittsburgh sports, smart enabled. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Steelers, Eagles, Sunday at 4:25. Donnie Football, along with Mark Cabali and Jason Mackey, will have fan game day for you. You can also listen on your Odyssey app. And Pitt Volleyball yesterday against Oregon, 1 in 5 sets, has moved on to the Elite Eight to be played tomorrow at 5 o'clock. More 93.7thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. It's a Football Friday.
The Fan is covered by Top Dog Law.
Top Dog get you top dollar. Go to TopDogLaw.com. That's TopDogLaw.com.
So are you ready for your show? When it comes to Pittsburgh sports, nobody's got you covered like Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey.
Oh, that's right.
It's the Pomp and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Man, really excited about this one, man. This Pennsylvania State Championship. Excited about representing Whipple in this. I was just joking this morning, man. We could play this game in Breezewood, man. That'd be awesome.
Man, I can't get enough of that quote. Donnie Football agrees with me, or actually he brought up the idea, and I agree with him. Breezewood should be the capital of Pennsylvania.
If you're going anywhere, it feels like you're going through Breezewood.
Absolutely.
Like, it doesn't matter where in the country you're going to. You kind of roll up off the turnpike, you see that big building that says Gateway on it.
Yeah.
You get buzzing a little bit. You're like, here we go, baby.
Nice little Bob Evans down there.
Oh.
You ever been to that one?
Oh, yeah. They got the McDonald's up there, the Sheets.
Pony was insulting Breezewood the other day on the air.
They also have like a really good like black and gold sports store.
Do
there. They? Yeah, they do. I've gone in there a couple of times.
They have a Dunkin' Donuts. They've got everything, Breezewood. And I agree with you. We should strip Harrisburg of the capital. Or at least, can we have 2 capitals, like 2 MVPs? Can we do that?
I don't see why not.
Dual capitals?
We could write that in.
Or a vice capital? Like a vice president?
I like that idea.
Second in command? Donnie, this morning has been unbelievable. I am so excited today. And I'm rather cynical and getting old. But I'm excited, and I'll tell you why. First, to see you. It's another Donnie Football Friday. We are at Hampton Beer Outlet. That's way up there on the list. In fact, that's number 1 today. Our friend Brian is the on-site producer. He's going to tell us an incredible story. He's going to the game as an Eagles fan with his Steelers fan girlfriend. There's quite a story to tell there. I drove up Route 8 today, thinking back to my junior high girls basketball coaching days. I used to coach Butler Junior High School.
I didn't know that.
Girls,
when was this?
1990, 91, 92. Same years the Bills lost all the Super Bowls. And I lived in Shadyside, and this was my ride. This was it, up Route 8 every day, because I'd go first to work at Valley News Dispatch. Well, if I went there, I'd take 356, I believe. But from Shadyside, it was Route 8. This is my stretch, and these are my people, Donnie, out here in Hampton. And I'm surrounded by every kind of beer you could imagine. Now, I don't drink anymore, but that doesn't mean I'm not in heaven. As I look to my left, I see Dale's Pale Ale. As I look to my right, I see the Mad Elf, and we're surrounded by cases of Corona. But that's not all. I mean, this is beer heaven, the Hampton Beer Outlet. This place is the size of Acrisure Stadium practically. E.J. Borghetti treated us by being out here. He lives out here. He came over to say hello, which was meaningful. I also, on the drive up here on Route 8, stopped at a certain fast food joint. I don't know what affiliations we have as a station right now. I'll just say that this place, the hash browns there, unbelievable.
They were on their game this morning.
Oh, they were on their game. Yeah. So that was incredible. We got out here, and Bill Shaner, who runs the place, was telling us Tony Dorsett stories and handing us giant bags of popcorn for free. Donnie, I don't know how this gets better. Is this going to get better?
I don't know. I mean, we're really at a high point right now, but I think over the next few hours, Joe, it could, because this place is awesome. This is actually my first time here.
Me too.
And I walked in. I walked around a little bit before I sat down next to Brian. I'm definitely going to get some shopping in, I think, after we.
I bet you are.
After we sign off around 2 o'clock. I made mention of the giant bags of popcorn that we're staring at right in front of us, because a guy that I sometimes see at Steeler tailgates, he always has a huge bag of popcorn, and I always forget to ask him where he got it from. The last time I saw him, I just said, dude, where do you get these bags of popcorn at?
Yeah.
Because I love popcorn, probably a top-tier snack for me. And he goes, oh, do you know where the Hampton Beer Outlet is? I said, yeah, I drive past it all the time. He goes, it's right there. It's like right in the front by the
I've never
where
seen
you check out.
I've never seen bags of popcorn this big.
Now
they're
I'm all set.
They're bigger than Limits back in the home studio.
They might be. I mean,
and I don't mean that as an insult, Limits. How are you today?
I'm great, Joe. How about yourself?
You know how I am. I just explained it. And Donnie Football's even better than me.
Oh, I'm doing wonderful, and I appreciate your offering of wanting to know.
It's a 1 pound bag of popcorn, by the way, Joe. That's a lot of popcorn.
Yeah, I intend on finishing this. Plus, EJ said he was rummaging through his basement and found a Pittsburgh Tribune Review sports page from November 10th, 1999, Donnie. As he said, Pitt Stadium was still standing. Sam Ross wrote the BCS needs to go as soon as possible.
He had to wait a little
That's
little
a frozen
while,
take, but it was a good take, I think.
Yeah, I
right?
mean, we eventually got to the other side of the road.
There's my story. I was the Penguins beat writer. Coach sticks to on-ice problems. Constantine's contract, non-issue with players, that's because they were trying to get him fired, which he would have been in about a week from this.
Now, why don't they have the little picture of you there?
Well, I was just a beat writer. You don't get your picture. Joe Bendel on the Pitt football team. Jerry DePaula on the Steelers always take defensive stand. They've allowed just 7 touchdowns in 8 games. This is unbelievable. And here's Chris Oldham breaking up a pass for J.J. Stokes.
And the 99 Steelers weren't good. They missed the playoffs.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Because they didn't have an offense. Now, Donnie, do you have some of these in your house? Because you grew up out in Greensburg, and it was Pittsburgh and Greensburg Tribune Review.
Yeah, so funny enough, Joe, I mean, I'll be visiting my parents in a couple weeks for Christmas. My dad has some, like, notable papers from, the Super Bowls or any other, Super Bowl, Stanley Cup wins, whatever. I think when the Pirates finally got back to the playoffs, he has those. I do recall that in that storage unit, which we will revisit in, I think, actually like 2 weeks from now when I'm down there just after Christmas, there is an article in there right after the resignation of Bill Cowher. And it was an article written by a young man named Joe Starkey.
Wow.
And a little picture of young Joe Starkey was there. And it had a list, and it just said, who's next? And it listed off Russ Grimm, Ken Wisenhunt, Ron Rivera. And the fourth and final name it had listed was Mike Tomlin.
Wow.
Yeah.
Is that incredible? You got to dig some of those up.
Oh, I will. And I'll send you pictures, you and Limits.
Welcome aboard here. It's a Donnie Football Friday, live from Hampton Beer Outlet. I didn't mention one of the biggest treats of all. Actually, I did. Bill Shaner, who runs the joint, went to Hopewell High School, an Aliquippa man. He was on the JV team, and a kid named Tony Dorsett was on the varsity, and every Thursday night, old Billy Shaner had to line up at outside linebacker and try and tackle Tony Dorsett. We got to have him over here to tell that story later, right?
Yeah, we do, because that's a really good one. It's always interesting to me when people face off against not only guys that end up becoming pro athletes, but when they become pro athletes to the level that Dorsett did, like Hall of Fame players. Or, in some cases, people who have gotten to play like LeBron or MJ in basketball when they were in high school. Like guys that got to play people that were greatest of all time by the time they were finished, like in that conversation. That's always really cool to me.
Me too. And we're going to hear a couple of those stories today because I was just talking to another guy. Not to mention our friend Brian here has a story. Oh, what the hell, Brian? Let's tell the story right now off the top. Because like Mike Tomlin's quote on playing the game in Breezewood, I think this sets the scene. You're a Philly guy, yes?
I am a Philly guy, yes.
And you're going to the game in Eagles gear?
Yes, in my Jason Kelce jersey.
Jason Kelce jersey.
I like that choice.
All right.
I am a fan of Jason Kelce.
Who's not? Everybody's a fan.
Is he right about that, Donnie?
See, I'd like to say yes. I get the feeling, though, people are kind of starting to run dry on Jason Kelce.
So do
like
I.
we're getting too much Jason Kelce.
Yeah, we're getting worn out on the Chiefs and Kelce's and Taylor Swift's, even if it was not Travis Kelce. But that's beside the point. You have a story to tell. Your girlfriend is a Steeler fan, and you're going together. Where did you meet her?
I met her in Dublin, Ireland.
Donnie,
at school.
Do you have a follow-up question? That seems.
I've never been to Ireland, but that is always the place when I do get asked, like, anywhere in the world you want to go that's not the United States. That's often like my first choice. I feel like that'd be a really cool place to go.
Was it love at first sight?
Yeah. It was a slow burn. It took a little while.
Did you hit up an Irish pub out there?
No, we actually lived in the same apartment.
Wow.
So
yeah,
were you
it was
there
like a communal living?
Were you like studying abroad?
No, I went to school there. I had a long college, kind of meandering story, but I ended up going there and working at Windmill Lane recording studios after going to Pulse, which was in the studio, and then I ended up working there. So I was out there for 4 years.
Holy bird milk.
Yeah.
I was out there for 1 week and nearly died of Guinness poisoning.
Were you at Temple Bar?
No, I was in, I don't remember where, I literally don't remember where I was. I went to a Van Morrison concert.
Oh, wow.
And on his
Brown-eyed girl.
Yeah, we saw him on his home turf. That's his home stadium, Ireland. That's where he's from.
When was that?
A long time ago, Brian.
I probably know the piano player who was playing in that. He was the head of our school, was playing piano for Van Morrison for a long time.
So are you afraid of bringing her into the stadium in Steeler gear? Are you going to protect her even though you're an Eagles guy?
Yes, we'll be doing a whole Eagles tailgate. She's coming to that. And,
wow. And she's unafraid to wear Steeler gear.
Oh, totally not afraid.
I love that.
At all. And then she was bringing her terrible towel, and I said, you got to be careful because I'm afraid somebody's going to reach over.
Oh, yeah.
If things are going bad. She said, really? And I was like, yeah, no, if you're waving that around, somebody's definitely going to reach over and grab it.
That might actually be good, Brian.
Yeah. If you should bring a backup one, too.
Bring a backup.
So I said, bring the worst one you have with her, and then if it goes, then it goes.
Here's my theory. You know that people who defile the terrible towel are cursed then.
I do know
So
that.
if somebody does do that and you get a video of an Eagles fan doing something bad to the terrible towel, put that out on social media, it'll become viral and everything changes for the Eagles for the worse.
Yeah, I don't want that. Don't want that.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Not
He's an
at all.
Eagles fan.
Yeah, I am an Eagles fan after all.
That means Kenny Pickett could be starting their playoff game.
Oh, God.
You think he's learning something on the bench this year or no, Donnie?
No.
You don't learn anything from watching. Yeah, right. No. Well, thank you, Brian, and have fun at the game.
Anytime.
Donnie, I'm seeing this game as a little bit of a referendum for a lot of people, not for me. I was first on the Russell Wilson bandwagon, I don't mind you telling. I don't mind me telling you. No, not Mark Cabali. And everybody laughed at me, just like it was high school again.
It was
when
a joke.
When I wrote way back when the Steelers should consider trading for Russell Wilson or signing him, and they did. And I thought he was going to be good. I picked him as the MVP of the Steelers before the season. I feel very good about that prediction, and I think he is good. However, I'm also willing to consider this a referendum on how good is he. I think for some, and there's some legitimacy to this, Donnie. He's played the Giants, Jets, the Browns twice, the Bengals, and the Ravens, and the Commanders. None of those are in the top 15 in scoring defense. I've seen enough that Russell Wilson can play still. I think he's good. I think, though, this week we find out a lot more. Not necessarily, like if he plays poorly or the offense is poor, I think there's a built-in explanation for that of no Pickens. But if he plays great this week, I think if the entire football world isn't on notice already, they will be then. And any doubters that are left, and there are some, I've been reading some, listening to some on this station and on television. There's still some Russell Wilson doubters. Man, if he goes in there and has a great game without Pickens against the Eagles, who have as stout a defense as you'll find in the NFL, I think the entire perception changes, and there can no longer any doubters left are done.
Yeah, because you're going in to first off, what Mike Tomlin always likes to say, a hostile environment, because they're going into Philadelphia. It's middle of December. Philly's trying to lock up things. The Steelers are trying to lock up things. And this will be the biggest test they have, no doubt. I think if they would go in and win the game, it would be one of, maybe not the tippy top, but in the at least conversation, they're at least on the conference call of best Mike Tomlin wins ever. Because even though they're not a
in
huge,
the regular season.
Yeah. Even though they're not a gigantic underdog, they're still a sizable one. I think it's around 5.5 points as of right now. But they're going into a place without their most explosive offensive player. And, yeah, they could get away with that against the Browns. You can get away with what is happening right now without George Pickens against a handful of teams around the league. But you're not going to get away of that against the Philadelphia Eagles. And if they can go in there and Russell Wilson just says, no George, no problem, that should have everybody not only thinking that the Steelers can be in the Super Bowl conversation, that should have people thinking this team can actually win.
Yeah, I think what I said about Wilson, double it for the Steelers at large. Like they can majorly enhance the perception, which is already growing by leaps and bounds, and they can erase, I think, all doubters. Even if there's a little upset in Philly right now, they can erase all doubters on this. That's an interesting question you raised there, Donald, and I heard you guys talking about it on the PM show yesterday, the greatest regular season wins under Tomlin. I know Mulsey pointed out the biggest point spread against him in a game he won was against Brady. 9.5-point underdogs.
Yeah, and even though that was only 2 years ago, I didn't remember them being, or it didn't feel like they were that big of dogs.
I know.
Because it seemed like Brady was already finally, after 45 years, was starting to decline a little bit.
Right.
And that was also Mitch Trubisky's finest hour. He came into that game. He and Chase Claypool had a final act with the Steelers, and they turned some magic into a Steelers victory. The one that Chris pointed out that I do agree with, I do think that win that was Charlie Batch going into Baltimore and beating the Ravens, the emotional hug with Big Ben afterwards, because Batch was coming off a game where I think he turned the football over like 6 or 7 times. So that one is up there.
Did they go to the playoffs that year, or was that just a pride game?
They didn't, because that was 2012 or 13.
Now, that was a legendary game, it was, but it's tough for me to put it
because
up
they
there.
didn't go to the playoffs.
Yeah. I mean, the one that stood out to me while you guys were talking, I was screaming at the radio, was Tomlin's second year. They go into Baltimore and essentially win the division as a 3-point underdog against a really, really good Ravens team. That was the Santonio catch, the controversial catch at the goal line. To me, that's the greatest regular season win of Tomlin's career. They were down in the fourth quarter. They scored 10 points. They were down 9-3, and they wind up winning 13-9. I'd forgotten there's 2 13-9s. Huh? To me, that's Tomlin's greatest win. These others are up there.
That is also one of the best game-winning drives, I think, of Ben's career.
Absolutely.
He had a few against the Ravens, but I think that one's up there, given the circumstance. On the road, they're losing. It's not like they're in a tied game. All they have to do is kick a field goal or anything.
It put them on the path to a Super Bowl, too.
Yes.
Because that's the easiest way to get there, is a couple home games and you're in. They lose that game. Does Tomlin have a Super Bowl win? I don't know.
The route would have been a whole lot different.
Would have been a whole lot different. So that, to me, with all of its implications, both at the time and as we look back on Tomlin's career, was his greatest win. You were going up against all these guys in their primes, probably still in their 20s. Ed Reed, Ray Lewis, Suggs, Scott, Haloti Ngata. Come on. That was a great team.
Haloti Ngata was a scary dude. I used to love the battles that he and Pouncey and the guys in the middle had. He, Pouncey, DeCastro. Those were some wars.
They were. And this game is, I think, also going to be a referendum on what the Steelers have up front on both sides of the ball. I think their offensive line, in particular, might be in for it, although it's also a proving ground for them. But we'll get into that, Donnie. Back to Russell Wilson. I saw some numbers on this guy this week that blew me away. I was going to use him in the numbers game. Screw it, I'll use him now, Donnie. How about this fireplace we have?
And it's a very nice touch.
I mean, are you allowed to drink beer during the show? A little stocking, maybe a treat in there for us?
I feel like the guys do it when they go out somewhere.
I think you should, especially with your popcorn. If you could choose from any listen, there's more beer than I even knew existed in here in terms of brands. If you could choose to have one cold one, what kind would it be? Bill Shaner, the owner's looking.
He's already rolling
his
ready.
Eyes. He's going to give us a case of beer, I hear, on the way out. Icy Light Mango, Donnie? Is that
what if I go with the real McCoy, just straight Iron City? There we go. He likes that one.
Wow. All right.
You like this beanie I have, Joe?
What does it say?
How about that?
Hey, give me an Icy Light. That's gigantic. Donnie, you're going to leave here happier than me, and that's not easy to do.
I got some shopping to do after this.
1.4%. That's Russell Wilson's turnover rate. That's best in the league. So he gives Tomlin what Tomlin covets more than anything else. The reason why he loved Kenny Pickett when nobody else did, before he soured on him. He doesn't turn the ball over. But now you turn that around. 6.1% big-time throw rate, which is basically, 20 yards down the field and more. Can you get the ball down the field? That's fifth in the league, Donnie. This guy's combining the ability to get the ball down the field for splash plays with his inner Kenny Pickett. And that's heaven for Mike Tomlin. That's heaven for him. Now the question remains, how's that going to translate against a truly elite defense, especially if his offensive line is getting its ass kicked and you got pressure coming right up the middle where nobody wants to see it, especially if you're 6 feet tall and can't see above guys. That's why I think there's so many storylines here that we're going to get into, but how people view Russell Wilson could really change. I think mostly only for the better, but maybe some for the worse depending on this game.
It's funny, too, because I feel like when the change first got made to Russell Wilson, people sort of joked about, well, all he has left is the deep ball. But, I mean, he still throws it at such a high level that we have seen so many explosive plays from that moon ball that he likes to go with. And the game I always think back to, which I shouldn't do, it's just I can never get it out of my head when I think of Steelers and Eagles. It's not that game where they were in Pittsburgh and the Steelers were beating up on the undefeated Eagles and Hines Ward's doing the bird celebration and McNabb and T.O. are getting mad at each other, which, apparently history might be repeating itself in Philly 20 years later. The time where the Steelers that were eventual Super Bowl champions went there in 2008, and it triggered me because you brought up the amount of pressure that Russell Wilson could be facing from the Eagles defense. They sacked Roethlisberger 9 times in that game. They sacked him 6 times in the second quarter.
Defense,
yeah, they were all over him. So those are the fears I have of if a game turns into something like that where Wilson is just running for his life and he doesn't have much time to do so. Plus, they have, I think, better corners that can play the deep ball better than a lot of the teams they've seen. And they're 2 rookies. They have DeJean from Iowa. They have Quinyon Mitchell from Toledo.
Yeah.
Those guys have been shut down all season.
Tony Dungy says that if Russell Wilson had been healthy all year, he'd be in the MVP conversation. I agree. He has 12 touchdowns and 3 picks. And speaking of that low turnover rate, the lowest of any quarterback in football, it should be lower. There was an obvious hold, whatever you want to call it, on George Pickens on that ridiculous pick 6 in Cincinnati.
Mm-hmm.
He got grabbed by the helmet and thrown to the ground. Help me remember his other 2 picks. I can't remember them off the top of my head. One was in Baltimore in the 18-16 game. What happened, Donnie? Brian? Anybody? I can't remember that pick.
He threw a bad one there. He threw it in the end zone.
Oh, my God, that was horrifying.
Yeah.
That was his worst throw of the year.
And then against Washington.
What was that? I can't
Wasn't it just a
remember
Hail Mary pass that he threw up for grabs?
I think Limits might be right.
So there you go. He's thrown one horrible pass the whole time here. He lost his mind on that play against Baltimore.
The Humphrey one.
Absolutely lost his mind. Now, I'm sure he's had some other turnover-worthy plays. I get it. But this is incredible, Limits. You're combining Kenny Pickett with vintage Russell Wilson here, and you're getting a guy who's able to add a dimension that the Steelers haven't had. Oh, my God. I was practically with Malsey when we were talking about this crap. It was at the end of Ben's career. I was with Ron. But even going back to the second half, you'll remember they start out 11-0, and the story became the story of that season was that their offense got exposed under Randy Fichtner. Good old Mr. Throw short, run long, which is wonderful, except when everybody figures it out and you can't throw long over their heads. And the question was, can Ben still get it down the field? Is it because he's not getting protection? Is it because of the offense? And we have been talking about that issue and how many tentacles that issue has. When you can't make a team respect the deep ball, it affects everything. You heard Romo talking about it in the previous game without Pickens. It affects your run game. These guys want to complicate. These coaches want to complicate football like it's nuclear physics. No, when you can't get it over their head, more guys come toward the line. It's a simple matter of math. There's more guys at the line to stop your run. There's more guys to come after your quarterback. There's everything else when they don't respect the deep ball or even the intermediate ball. They didn't respect it from late-stage Ben. They didn't respect it from Kenny. They sure as hell didn't respect it from Mitch Trubisky. They kind of did with Mason.
Yeah.
But in the end here, Russell Wilson has unlocked something that really hasn't been available to the Steelers in 5 years?
Just
6
about.
years? And that's gigantic when you combine it with a guy who's ultra careful with the football. Now let's see what he can do finally against a great defense, because he hasn't played one yet, without George Pickens. That is a monumental challenge.
And Fields, the other guy there, that even though he, I think, played better, more efficient football than he had his entire career, he was somebody else where you didn't really have to respect him going deep on you. Justin Fields.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
or intermediate, especially.
Yeah, so Wilson comes in here, and the deep ball still elite. And this is why he is, at this point, I think, easily the Steelers' MVP. I mean, for the first half of the season, I thought Chris Boswell had a great argument because, I mean, not to take away from him, I think he's the best kicker in football. But the Steelers, for the first time in about a half decade, they have someone that truly feels like a difference maker at the game's most important position.
Are you waiting to see if that's still true after this game? Or are you convinced of it?
I'm actually pretty convinced that the level he's playing at right now. I know that the game on Sunday could go south.
Elite or good?
I'd say good.
Okay. And if he fries this team without Pickens, does that move to at least for this year, elite level?
Yes. I don't know how it couldn't.
That's what I'm talking about. That's why I think this is the storyline. And you're a wonderful test case, Donnie, and I'd like to hear from people out there at 412-928-9370, 928-9370. Are there any Russell Wilson doubters left out there? And even if you're a Russell Wilson backer, do you put him among the good quarterbacks this year? Fringe top 10, inside the top 10? If this guy goes out and bakes this team, if Russ cooks in this one, maybe some Christmas cookies, Donnie. And what's your favorite Christmas cookie? You know what I love? Those little balls of dough with the confectioner's sugar on top and the little nuts in it. You know those things?
I don't know.
You would if you saw
balls of dough with nuts in it.
Dan Zangrilli has entered the building. Brian, you know the cookies I'm talking about. They're the size of a golf ball. There's the white sugar, the confectioner's sugar on top, and there's usually a nut of some kind in there.
Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
We all know those.
That's your favorite
Talk
one?
radio, my man.
No, I just thought I would mention it. My favorite one is the classic Christmas cookie. I don't want any. I just want the sugar dough with the, whatever, a painting of Santa on it, something, sprinkles. I'll eat those all day.
Sarah makes, now I guess they're not really Christmas. She makes them Christmassy with the colors and stuff that she uses, but just chocolate-covered Oreos.
Oh, my God.
Fantastic. Maybe I can bring a couple in for you, Horse.
Yeah, let's do that for a nice little Football Friday. Of course, I hear you're off the whole rest of the month of December. Are you coming in for any more Football Fridays?
This might be it for 2024, but we still have a couple out of 25, don't
What about playoffs? You'll be here for playoffs, right?
It should be.
What about those things, Brian? It's the greatest invention in history. I mean, it is chocolate and peanut butter. You get the little peanut butter crescent cookie with the Hershey's Kiss in the middle.
Oh yeah,
I could eat
That's
9.
classic.
I've eaten 9 in a row, rapid fire.
Like Malsey.
Yeah. Does he like those?
Well, 9 in a row made me think of
Mulsey and his 3-pointers. Yes. Donnie, this is incredible. We're sitting here in Hampton Beer Outlet. Even the soundtrack is great. Little Bob Dylan just came on earlier. I mean, this is...
They're making a movie about him. Did you see
I know.
that?
Yeah, I'm going on Christmas Day. Right after I watch Russell Wilson cook the Chiefs. We're at Hampton Beer Outlet. Come on out and say hello. Dan Zangrilli is here. There's a live studio audience. We're about to hear a story of a man trying to tackle Tony Dorsett. Thoughts on Russell Wilson right now? And how much could they be elevated or go the other way based on his performance against the Eagles? 928-9370. We're also next going to get into the ramifications of this game. And they're actually pretty significant. They really are, depending on what you think will happen the rest of the way in the AFC North. This could be a gigantic game toward winning this division, believe it or not. All right. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. And our six-pack, as always, brought to you by Bet365, and that's a great theme, yeah, baby, because we're at Hampton Beer Outlet. It's very holiday-like, very Christmassy, very, very upbeat, and it's filled with beer, and Dan Zangrilli is here. It's a little Christmas rhyme for you.
That was very good.
Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. It's a Donnie Football Friday. Limits, I feel like I ignored you in the first segment. That's because I'm overly enthused about the show, and also because there's challenges being out on the road, and I'm just focused on myself and Donnie. And then when Brian entered the picture, it complicated things greatly, and I'd like to apologize. Donnie, you would too?
I apologize, Limits, which, by the way, somebody on Twitter pointed out. I thank you to our pal Hoagie, who listens all the time. The interception that he threw against the Commanders, that was the moon ball to Pickens, where Pickens very lightly got a hand on the guy, luckily, because then he just attacked the other corner.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
The guy got up and
he ran like 40 yards,
yeah.
but luckily he was touchdown.
So, Limits, is everything okay back there?
Everything is great. I accept your apology, even though I didn't think that it was necessary. I appreciate it. We're feeling very good in the holiday Christmas spirit.
All right, then let's move ahead with Eagles-Steelers. They should have played the game in Breezewood. Limits?
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Big win for the Penguins last night, 9-2. 3 field goals for the Penguins, or maybe a touchdown and a 2-point conversion. Tristan Jarry made 21 saves on 23 shots faced. Ricard Raquel scored 2 goals for the Penguins. Brian Rust had a hat trick. Chris Letang and Matt Nieto also scoring. Same thing with Noel Achari, unassisted at the very end of the third period. Penguins will play against Ottawa 7 o'clock tomorrow on the road. More at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
Oh, swords on his face. Oh, the
Donnie,
scowl.
make a scowl face for us. Let me hear what. Let me
Scowl
see
at me.
Let me see that scowl.
Donnie,
there.
here. Just imagine you thought you'd be the starting quarterback. The other guy played when you felt you were healthy. He won the game, and now the reporters have just looked at you in the locker room. That looks more like a constipated frown.
What, you have a good scowl? That's your regular face, Halsey.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
Attorney advertising. Local counsel, Rodden and Breslin, attorneys at law. Paid after dramatization. Past results do not guarantee future results in each case.
I remember when I got into my accident. I remember who I called. I called Top Dog Law. Got me a whole lot of money. I had so much fun with that money. It was a lot. I did what I wanted to do. I went out. I might have tricked a little, but then I went broke. And I was down real bad. No money. No hope. Honestly, I didn't know what I was going to do. Then I was coming home one night. Car went through a red light, hit me, an accident. I'm like, jackpot. Damn. Look how this worked. Call it Top Dog. Like it's me again. Another accident. It's me again. Like you ready to run this back? Let's get more this time. Let's hit the bank accounts harder. Any accident. Top Dog Law.
Hey everyone, it's Ted from Consumer Cellular, the guy in the orange sweater, and this is your wake-up call. If you're paying too much for wireless service, you don't have to keep having that nightmare. Consumer Cellular has the same fast, reliable coverage as the leading carriers for less. And for a limited time, new customers receive their second month free when they sign up and use promo code SECONDFREE by January 26th. So why keep spending more than you have to? Seriously, wake up! And call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com.
Taxes, fees, and other third-party charges will apply. See website for additional details.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Subscription required. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hi, I'm Dr. Peter Stahl, board-certified urologist and senior vice president of men's sexual health at HIMSS. I've helped many guys with ED in my 12 years of practice. But now you can get world-class care for ED 100% online by going to HIMSS.com. So what are you waiting for?
To start your free online visit and find ED treatment at up to 95% off brand name prices, go to hims.com/joy.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm. If you own a timeshare and you want out, you need to get the facts. Wesley Financial Group and its founder, Chuck McDowell, have helped over 40,000 families cancel their timeshares permanently, and he may be able to help you too. Call right now. Chuck will send you a timeshare exit information guide free explaining how your timeshare works and all your options for cancellation. You want to call Wesley Financial Group, 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000. Once again, 800-761-0000.
Whether you're ordering wings for the game, whipping up a 7-layer dip, or ordering pizza, there's something about football that makes you want to eat. And this football season, Uber Eats has the best deals on game day food. No matter what you're craving, from 2-for-1 pizza to buy one, get one wings, Uber Eats will be dropping new deals each week, all season long. Uber Eats, official on-demand delivery partner of the NFL. Order now. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Mount Pleasant Window and Remodeling Company.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. What a stacked lineup this Sunday, folks, including Indianapolis at Denver and Tampa Bay at the Chargers, along with a big-time night contest, Green Bay at Seattle. The two marquee matchups are Pittsburgh at Philadelphia and Buffalo at Detroit. Either could be a Super Bowl preview, although I'd never bet against Patrick Mahomes. Finally, Miami over Houston is my upset special. I'm Boomer Esiason.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm. If you own a timeshare and you want out, you need to get the facts. Wesley Financial Group and its founder, Chuck McDowell, have helped over 40,000 families cancel their timeshares permanently, and he may be able to help you too. Call right now. Chuck will send you a timeshare exit information guide free explaining how your timeshare works and all your options for cancellation. You want to call Wesley Financial Group, 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000. Once again, 800-761-0000.
Whether you're ordering wings for the game, whipping up a 7-layer dip, or ordering pizza, there's something about football that makes you want to eat. And this football season, Uber Eats has the best deals on game day food. No matter what you're craving, from 2-for-1 pizza to buy one, get one wings, Uber Eats will be dropping new deals each week, all season long. Uber Eats, official on-demand delivery partner of the NFL. Order now. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
Hey Pittsburgh, we're excited to welcome you into Public Lands, the coolest outdoor store in the area you haven't explored yet. Shop now through Tuesday, December 24th. Hub members get 20% off a single regular price item. Save on holiday wish list favorite clothing, shoes, boots, and more. Plus, get ready for the season with fresh ski and snowboard gear. With great holiday deals happening now, it's the perfect time to explore the coolest outdoor store in Pittsburgh, Public Lands. Visit us in Cranberry Square next to Best Buy. Exclusions apply. See store for details.
1 in 8 people, including 1 in 6 children under the age of 18 in southwestern Pennsylvania, are food insecure. Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank leverages the power of community to achieve lasting solutions to hunger and its root causes. Working with 1,000 partners in 11 counties across the Three Rivers region, the food bank is here to ensure everyone in every community has access to the food and resources they need to thrive. If you are in need of food assistance, would like to volunteer or donate, visit pittsburghfoodbank.org.
What's better than giving a gift everyone wants? Getting free gas and groceries by earning perks on gift cards purchased at Giant Eagle Market District and GetGo. Choose from hundreds of gift cards to make everyone merry at Giant Eagle Market District and GetGo.
Looking for the perfect holiday gift? Give your loved ones peace of mind on the road with a AAA gift membership for only $35. That's a full year of AAA's legendary roadside assistance for only $35. And as part of this special radio offer, AAA will waive the admission fee, add 2 free eligible household members, and you'll also receive a free $20 gift card for yourself. That's a total value of $168 for only $35. AAA will always be there if they're locked out of their car, need a tow, run out of gas, have a flat tire, or need a new battery. AAA has them covered as a driver or passenger in any car, not just their own. Stop by your local AAA branch or visit online at AAA.com/gift to receive this special radio offer. That's AAA.com/gift to give a gift membership today and receive a free $20 gift card for yourself. Limited time offer, restrictions apply.
Before Santa and those holiday guests arrive, you've got to clear out the clutter. Call 2 Men in a Junk Truck. Mention the fan and save 10% off your clean out. 2 Men and a Junk Truck.com.
This is the story of the one who, as a maintenance specialist for a historic high-rise, knows that vintage charm historically needs constant attention. Which is why, when it's time to upgrade turn-of-the-century mechanicals, they turn to Grainger. With easy access to 1 million-plus products and the scale to deliver when and where you need them. The right tools and supplies are never far away. So the one can keep that vintage building running like new. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Ranger, for the ones who get it done.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The text line
is brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a law firm helping injured people.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Today's Game Changer sponsor, helping the Women's Center and Shelter of Greater Pittsburgh, is Hampton Beer Outlet. You can be a game changer too. Donate at 937thefan.com.
Donnie, this is unbelievable. I don't know that I've ever been in a setting like this. We're in Hampton Beer Outlet, surrounded by cases of beer with a little computerized fireplace behind us. We've met a very eclectic group of people have come in to say hello.
You're singing for the masses here, too?
Yeah, they can hear. I'm on the intercom. What am I on?
Well, so Brian has
the PA system.
Yeah.
So people are shopping for beer and being treated to some of the greatest Malsey Christmas hits. For example, and a guy just turned around and started videoing. Malsey the snowman was a very friendly soul. You see that guy? He likes that, Donnie. It's beginning to look a lot like Malsey. Donnie, feel free to join in.
I can't outdo you, Joe. I've told you, you have a very, very beautiful singing voice.
Thank you. Then there's a guy named Sander Peterson who came up and handed us 2 books that he's written on retirement. And I thought, are you trying to send me a message here, Sander?
I told you to send one to Ron. I have quite some time to go, that's for sure.
It's called Reflections on Retirement in Year 1. Happiness Favors a Prepared Mind. This is a reading from Chapter 4, Donnie, called Sadness. Have you ever experienced a deeply sad feeling about someone or something? And I imagined you feeling that right now about me, actually. And City Limits probably every day. I mean, this is...
Great for talk radio, my man.
This is incredible that Sander Peterson has gifted us with 2 retirement books.
I think you should ask your daughter's boyfriend if he would like a copy.
Well, luckily it's not a boyfriend yet, although I understand she might be seeing him again tonight.
How about that, Limits?
Oh, here's a question
Something's
for you.
brewing, Donnie. Merry Christmas.
Here's a question for you. Do I track her on my phone unbeknownst to her? Do I tell her I'm tracking her, or do I not track her at all?
Does she already, do you guys already share your locations with each other?
I don't know, but somebody told me that I have that on my phone, that I'm already doing it. I just don't know how to find it, or I'm not aware that it's on my phone.
Yeah, so there is a way to do that. I wouldn't tell her that you're doing it.
But do it anyway? Would you do that, Brian? Do it anyway?
I'm not sure.
I mean, what, she's 16 going out on a date? I mean, yeah, I wouldn't, watch it the entire time, but just periodically maybe check in.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Something feels wrong about that. But I think I might do it anyway.
I would definitely not tell her that you're tracking her. That is not a good idea.
Yeah,
that just leads to paranoia.
Say that to her. Although if she's listening right now, she'll know.
She may know.
Nah, nobody in my family listens to the show, and she's in school. Then Bill Shaner, the owner of this joint, the Hampton Beer Outlet, came out with another gift. He's already given us a bag of popcorn that's the size of Malsey's cranium, and now he's giving us, what are these, blankets?
Scarves.
I now am the proud owner of a Coors Light Penguin scarf.
This is nice.
What'd you get? All Penguins?
Same thing.
This is unbelievable, Donnie. And we're leaving with cases of beer, as far as I can tell, yes?
Well, what are you going to go with?
Well,
you said you haven't had a sip in,
I know,
30 years.
I'm texting my wife about my stepson what kind of beer he likes. So
that's a good move.
Get it for
maybe
him
a little
for Christmas
gift.
Here's the thing. I got a free Duquesne sweatshirt the other day, so I'm giving my wife that for Christmas, and now I'm getting a free case of beer. I'm giving my stepson that for Christmas. Donnie, it's going to be a spend-free Christmas for me.
You're building yourself a lot of financial flexibility.
Oh, yeah.
Good work,
Dave.
Grandpa Joe.
I am Dave Littlefield. Yes, I am. Limits, we can go to the phones in a moment. 412-928-9370. Referendum game. Not so much on is Russell Wilson good. I think most people agree on that. But what if he plays great against this team? Or what if he has a horrible game? Does that change your opinion? Is this sort of still a proving ground? Because it is true for the doubters, and I'm a Russell Wilson guy. I am. But it is a fact, Donnie, that he has yet to play any defense in the top 15 in scoring D. That's just a fact, right?
Yeah, I mean, the first test we thought for them would be out of the bye week against the Commanders, but then we've seen that the defenses, and in the AFC North, it's not the same level of defense that we're used to seeing. The Ravens defense certainly not to the same capabilities they used to be. They've played the Browns twice since then. The Cincinnati defense is one of the worst I've ever seen. That has to be like the worst defense in football.
It's the worst AFC North defense. I mean, when the Browns went 0-16, I think their defense was better than this. I think the Bengals is the worst divisional defense I've ever seen in the AFC
Yeah,
North.
I mean, Joe Burrow's putting up 350 and 3 touchdowns every week, and they're still losing games or very narrowly getting out of them. So they're going to run into 2 here in the next 3 games. We know the Ravens will always be tough no matter what that defense looks like, but you're in Philadelphia, and then that Chiefs defense is really good. I mean,
and I would argue that the Ravens defense is way better, as Mike Tomlin said, than their numbers going into that first game. And I think, by and large, have they not been playing pretty well, Limits? I mean, Donnie, I think they have.
The Ravens defense has certainly played better than what they did the first half of the season. But we haven't seen a huge test defensively. But, hey, I mean, sometimes that's just how it shakes out. It's not like he can pick and choose what defenses he's facing.
Right.
So the good sign is that even though against the Ravens that first time the offense didn't look too great and that game in the snow against the Browns didn't look great, the last 2 times you can't help but be happy with what you've gotten. 44 points against Cincinnati. Against any defense in the NFL, that's good. And then you put up almost 30 without George Pickens in your offense.
Yeah. Well, speaking of without George Pickens, there's another story brewing today. The Miami Dolphins have released Odell Beckham. You kicking the tires on that one, Donnie?
I don't think so.
You're all in on Scotty Miller?
Yeah, I mean, as the kids say, I think OBJ is washed. He had, I think, 9 catches for like 55 yards this season.
He's only 32, though. And he just turned 32.
It's weird, though, that in an offense that is, I know this year the numbers are down, but how many better situations can you be in than Miami? And I understand that they already have 2 big-time receivers, but even as a third fiddle there, how can't you have better production than what you've had?
I know. I'm just saying, in their position, I might kick the tires if you became a free agent, honestly. Seriously.
Last season in Baltimore, he was decent. So,
Yeah,
I mean,
okay.
maybe you give the consideration there.
35 catches, 16.1 average, 3 touchdowns last year. Was he hurt this year at all? Has he had another injury? I don't know. He only played in 9 games so far.
I think he's had like a slew of small injuries.
Yeah, and he's averaging 6.1 a catch. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right on him. Limits, let's hit the phones for a moment if we might.
Well, let's start with Lee downtown.
Hey, Lee.
Hey, yeah, I just don't understand why Russell Wilson don't get the grace he should get. I mean, his numbers say he's a Hall of Famer.
He is. You won't find any argument from me.
Out of 4 active quarterbacks, he's only 4 quarterbacks. He's got 2 been to Super Bowls out of all the quarterbacks. So I'm not really sure why we don't really give him the credit he should get. Like I don't get it.
Who are you referring to?
I mean, it's Matthew Stafford.
No. Who are you referring to that doesn't give Russell Wilson the credit you think he deserves?
Just the media, and just how we portray him. I think it's just like how Tom Brady went to Denver, how Peyton went to Denver, and how Tom went to Tampa. And I don't see why we don't kind of pump up that storyline like how we did with those guys. He was a touchdown away from beating Tom, and he beat Peyton in the Super Bowl, and you know what I'm saying? He's been to 2.
So you don't feel like Russell gets put in that category? He's close. For me, and I love Russell Wilson, as I've stated many times on this show. For me, he's an absolute Hall of Famer. But I put Brady and Manning slightly above him, maybe a lot above him in Brady's case. But he's a Hall of Famer, and I'm glad they have him, and I think he's really good this year. I'm curious to see if he's still great. I think we're going to find out a lot more.
Let me give you one game he was great. I watched it against your hometown team, Buffalo. I watched him outduel Josh Allen last year in Buffalo.
Yeah, he was great in that game.
I just watched him outduel Joe Burrow at the Bengals Stadium. So I don't know. I don't know how much more you want to see. Like, I'm not really a Russell Wilson backer. I'm just a football truth
Here's
teller.
what people want to see. They want to see him at this age, go against a great defense and deliver without George Pickens.
You only can play who's on the schedule. You can't, you can't control that.
And that's the team on the schedule. That's the team. Nobody's arguing that he's good, although there are still some people out there who don't think so. But I don't think anybody's arguing that. Where do you place him? Where do you place him? Top 5 in the NFL right now?
It all depends on how we're comparing. We're comparing, historical stats or just this season.
This season.
I got it. Based on the number of games he's played, I got to put him top 6. Who you going to take above him?
Donnie?
His stats home right now. I'm calling it spade a spade. I'm not saying he's top 3. But I like he's playing just like Matthew Stafford's playing. I think they're both playing great.
Yeah, Lee, and we appreciate the call. First off, I think the one of the big differences there, he brought up Brady and Manning, like when they changed spots, why didn't they get the hate that Russell Wilson got? If you recall, he didn't get that immediately. There were some questions in Seattle of how things were when he was going out the door. But Manning's first season in Denver, he was unbelievable.
Wait, I thought he was saying that Russ is getting the credit, or it wasn't as much as hyped coming here as it was with Brady and.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Okay.
But that's also because when Manning went to Denver, he was unbelievable. And when Brady went to Tampa Bay, they won a Super Bowl in his first year. When Russell Wilson went to Denver, the first year was his worst statistically in his career. And that turned a lot of people against him, thinking that this guy had nothing left.
Yeah.
Because he had 16 touchdowns and 11 picks. Now, I thought he was better than what he got credit for last season, and he's proving that a bit this season because he is turning in another good year. So with his third team, he's having a little bit of a renaissance. So that's where I think a big difference is, which is why he's not getting didn't get the love that Brady and Manning got when they first changed spots. When it comes to guys you put ahead of him right now, so many people do want to make the argument about Mahomes, and I understand statistically the numbers that Wilson this season is putting up better numbers or more efficient numbers than Patrick Mahomes. But I also can't help but think once we get to the postseason what that player turns into. Mahomes, when he's in the playoffs, he turns into a different animal. It's almost like he doesn't care in the regular season anymore. Last season, a lot of people wanted to jump on their graves early, and look what happened once we got to the postseason. I can't have that
conversation. There's Patrick Mahomes, there's Josh Allen,
Joe Burrow.
Those are your
Lamar
top
Jackson.
3, and Lamar's probably 4. And then you could start talking Russell as far as the season he's having. But again, I'm not sure who that guy was actually arguing with. Like, this would be a game that could vault Russell Wilson maybe into that conversation. Maybe provide some fodder for what Tony Dungy's saying is that, hey, if this guy were around the whole year, he'd be an MVP candidate if he played every game.
I think that argument's there, by the way. If he was playing this same way the entire season, he would be in the conversation.
I would want to revisit that after Sunday, mostly because if he has a great game without George Pickens, then he's undeniably in that conversation. And I think a lot of the people who are a little slow to get on the Wilson bandwagon are simply waiting to see what he does against a real defense, an elite defense. I think that's fair.
Yeah, and the doubt could creep in if he goes into Philadelphia and has a lackluster game for sure. But I also don't think it is total freak-out mode either.
No,
if
especially
that happens.
with him without Pickens.
Right.
But then, then you're looking at a really, really big game against the Ravens. Because, and I mentioned this, Donnie, and you guys tell me if I'm wrong, because the savvy old news hound put a lot of research into this. The first tiebreaker in the division is obviously head-to-head. So if the Ravens win, let's say the Ravens win out here, okay? They go 12-5. And let's say the Steelers go 12-5. This is for argument's sake, okay? First tiebreaker is head-to-head. They would be even, correct? Mm-hmm. The second tiebreaker, if they both take care of business in the division, I believe the Ravens still have Cleveland, the Steelers still have Cincy, other than themselves here. They'd both be 4-2, right?
Yes.
Okay, so now we're to tiebreaker number 3, Donnie. Are you following along?
I am. This
would be common games, okay? There's 8 common games between these teams. Right now, the Ravens are 5-3 in the common games, and the Steelers are 5-1 in the common games, okay? No, the Ravens are 5-2 with the Giants here, so they would be, or they're 4-3. They'd be 5-3, okay? At the end, if they beat the Giants, 5-3 in those 8 games. The Steelers at 5-1 would have to lose to Philly and Kansas City to make that a tie, right?
Yes, because the Ravens lost to both of them.
Right. So if the Steelers beat Philly, they clinch that tiebreaker and would win the division based on common games.
That's, of course, if it gets down to that
If it gets
point,
down
yes.
to, yeah. Which it very realistically could.
Yeah, it could. They could also, I mean, it's as simple as a win next week. I know that's the simplest terms, but that game next week is going to be the biggest on their schedule when it comes to clinching things up.
No doubt. But it won't be that big if they beat the Eagles. Do you understand? They'll have a 2-game lead, plus they will have clinched the tiebreaker, even if the Ravens rise up and tie them.
Yeah, they'll be sitting pretty. It would need to take like a collapse.
Yeah.
And probably a loss in that last game against Cincinnati.
Probably. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what's at stake here, as this is a giant game for them.
They simply clinch a playoff berth a couple of ways on Sunday, by the way. If they do win, they're in the playoffs. And they can also clinch a playoff berth with a loss if Miami would lose or tie, and if Indianapolis would lose or tie.
Who's Miami playing?
I know Indianapolis is playing the Broncos, so they could very well fall in this game. And then Miami on Sunday, they're playing somebody that's...
They're starting to get hot, Donnie. They've looked pretty good to me
They are,
lately.
yeah. And Miami is playing somebody... they're in Houston. So the Texans, who are still good, but kind of weathering.
Teetering.
A bit, yeah teetering.
Listen to this show every Wednesday to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week from the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry. Contests run every Wednesday through Friday at noon at the 937thefan.com contesting page. 50-minute mark on the Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Jeep Dodge, Route 19, Peters Township, celebrating 50 years in the South Hills. We are at the Hampton Beer Outlet today. It's a Donnie Football Friday, and we're having a great time out here. I'm about to dig into this popcorn, Donnie. Have you started that yet?
I have not. I have it sitting right next to me here.
Perhaps we could dig in together. Fan weather brought to you by Sun Chevy. 0% financing on all 2024 Chevrolet EV models up to 60 months through January 3rd with credit through GM Financial. High of 30 with cloudy skies today. Ray Fittipaldo up next on the Sullivan Super Service Fan Hotline. We're going to be asking Ray about this Deshaun Elliott injury. What's happening there? Is he going to play in this game? That seems in a physical game like this, that seems like a rather large situation. Ray Fittipaldo next.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pitt basketball played against Eastern Kentucky on Wednesday and won 96-56. Panthers are 9-2, have won 2 in a row. We'll play against Sam Houston State on Saturday at 1 o'clock. More 93.7thefan.com. Headlines, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is presented by PGT Trucking and Macero Construction Group and brought to you by NSS Live, UJ Bevington and Nichols, Voss TV and Appliance, Come Ready Nutrition, Stoney's Brewing, and PJ Dick, Trumbull, and Lindy Group. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
93.7, The Man.
Window Nation customers have been singing our praises for years. With fast, local service and a 96% customer satisfaction rating, the highest in the industry, it's no wonder. Here's a real story from a satisfied Window Nation customer.
I researched window companies for the last year to see what the average prices were and the quality of work. Window Nation nailed both.
Window Nation's highly durable, energy-efficient, customizable windows are built to last a lifetime. Right now, get 50% off all windows and 0% interest for 6 years. But hurry, this offer ends soon. Schedule a fast in-home free estimate now. Call 866-90-NATION or visit windownation.com. That's 866-90-NATION. Window Nation is a proud partner of the Pittsburgh Penguins. Receive a pair of Penguins tickets with the purchase of a house of windows. Call 866-90-NATION or visit windownation.com. That's 866-90-NATION.
Tech scams, identity thieves, data leaks. Hearing about these online threats every day can be stressful. But don't worry. McAfee Total Protection is here to help you live a worry-free life online. What does worry-free mean? Well, it means you won't have to wonder if that text message is a scam, if new threats will pop up on your PC, or if you're safe from identity theft. Visit McAfee.com/online protection today to get award-winning online protection for just $39.99 your first year. That's McAfee.com/online protection. Cancel anytime. Terms apply.
Live from Rivers Casino, it's New Year's Eve. Dress as your favorite Saturday night character and end the year with a skit and a smile. Enjoy party favors, a confetti celebration, and free live entertainment all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for more details, and we'll see you this New Year's Eve. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Here's another great reason to use the United States Postal Service this season. Your boxes are wrapped and the gifts are in. Our employees are ready. Let the holiday ride begin. Let's start with the price. It's easy to manage when you ship with the reliable USPS Ground Advantage. In just a few days, it's sure to arrive. We're working non-stop to keep the spirit alive. USPS Ground Advantage, the affordable and reliable shipping solution for the holidays. Visit USPS.com/advantage.
This holiday at T-Mobile, I'm joined by a special co-anchor.
What up, everybody? It's your boy, Big Snoop Deal Double G.
Snoop, let's talk about T-Mobile.
Okay, cool.
This holiday, get 4 lines for $25 a line. Plus, 4 iPhone 16s with Apple Intelligence and the all-new camera control on us.
Let's get cracking, like a breakfast egg.
You can use those eggs to make some eggnog, Snoop.
Respect.
And people do love T-Mobile, where you can save on every plan versus the other big guys when you switch.
You know, y'all can take some of those savings and buy some Snoop merchandise.
Always a great stocking stuffer, Snoop.
We up out of here.
Hold your horses, Snoop D-O-double-G. Let's remind people one more time.
Head to T-Mobile.com and get 4 iPhone 16s with Apple Intelligence on us. Plus 4 lines for $25. Now drop that jingle.
With 24 monthly bill credits, 4 eligible trade-ins, and 4 new lines with autopay. Well qualified customers plus taxes and fees and $35 per line connection charge. Cancel entire account before receiving 24 bill credits, and credit stop and balance on required finance agreements due. $829.99 credits end if you pay off device early. See how you can save on wireless and streaming versus the other big guys at T-Mobile.com/switch. Apple Intelligence requires iOS 18.1 or later.
This is a story of the one. As a maintenance specialist for University Housing, he knows college students can major in wear and tear. Plus, housing so many students doesn't leave a lot of room to house all the supplies he needs. That's where Grainger comes in. With over 1 million industrial-grade products and fast, dependable delivery, Grainger carries the quality products he needs so he doesn't have to. From a new door hinge to a whole new faucet. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Join 93.7 The Fan's Chris Muller at Tom's Watch Bar on the North Shore for the Black and Gold Watch Party this Sunday, starting at 4:30. Enjoy great prizes, 360-degree viewing, surround sound giveaways, and great eats. Tom's Watch Bar on the North Shore.
Last year, flu and COVID hospitalized nearly 1 million adults 65 and older. That's nearly 1 million men, women, parents, grandparents, chess players, checkers players, and chess players who are so bad at chess, they really should stick to checkers. So if you're one of these people, or not, get this season's flu and COVID vaccines so you can keep being the totally unique person you are, whoever that is.
Risk less, do more. Get started at vaccines.gov. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
It's the most wonderful time
time of the year to save at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville. Panda's leading the way with our great deals during Toyotathon. Get our biggest savings of the year on every new Toyota. Plus, with any new Toyota vehicle purchase, you'll get the Spitzer Shield. That includes a lifetime powertrain warranty and complimentary maintenance with oil changes. Hurry, come see one of the largest new Tacoma and Tundra selections in Western PA.
Whack more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you.
See dealer for details.
O'Reilly.
Check engine light on? Take the guesswork out of your check engine light with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free and provides a report with solutions based on over 650 million vehicle scans verified by ASE certified master technicians. And if you need help, we can recommend a shop for you. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan today.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
It's your last chance to snag Dell Technologies' lowest prices of the year before the holidays. The future is on sale today with limited time deals on select PCs like the XPS 16 that accelerate AI with Intel Core Ultra processors. This is their biggest sale of the year and the best time to upgrade, but it's only here for a limited time. Shop now at Dell.com/deals. That's Dell.com/deals.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Learn more at Viking.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Do you find yourself stuck in a timeshare? Get the real facts about the timeshare industry and your options for cancellation. Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, has put together a free information guide that reveals the secrets the timeshare industry doesn't want you to know, including the 5 ways to get rid of your timeshare. Call now and get this timeshare cancellation guide absolutely free.
Call 800-838-6767. 800-838-6767. 800-838-6767.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Weekends are for the warriors of home projects. 84 Lumber has 14 Pittsburgh locations that are open on Saturdays to keep you on track and get you the supplies you need. Each member of 84 Lumber's expert team is experienced in building materials of all kinds, and they are ready to answer your home improvement questions to get the job done right. If you're looking for the hometown personalized service of a family-owned company, 84 Lumber is your go-to supplier. Visit 84lumber.com to find your nearest store and get started on your project today.
Shopping for a new or certified pre-owned car? Think South. The South Hills Kia on Route 19 in Peters Township has your deal. Brand new 2024 Kia Telluride LX all-wheel drive as low as $340 for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. 2025 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive for $215 a month for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. 10,000 miles a year. Expires January 2nd, 2025. Visit southhillskia.net for details.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Steelers, Eagles, 4:25 on Sunday, the state championship game between Pittsburgh and Philadelphia. You can hear Fan Game Day with Donnie, Mark Cabali, and Jason Mackey beginning at 1 o'clock on Sunday. You can also listen on your Odyssey app. More at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. Ray Fittipaldo joins us next.
The Fan is covered by Top Dog Law.
Top Dog get you top dollar. Go to topdoglaw.com. That's topdoglaw.com.
Get a load of this.
I'm turning it up.
Talking Pittsburgh sports on the Pomp and Joe Show.
Oh, it's all for real.
Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Donnie, this popcorn.
Real deal, huh? Listen to that crunch.
Absolutely incredible here at the Hampton Beer Outlet. You like those little pretzels with peanut butter in them, don't you?
That's another elite snack.
Who invented them, Donnie, and when did that happen?
A very wise man, that's for sure.
I'd say so. I mean, those things are phenomenal. And we can eat all we want today, can't we?
Yes,
and
we
perhaps
can.
Drink all you want as well. The Hampton Beer Outlet, what a place. Bill Shaner runs it, and he runs it well. Come say hello to Dan Zangrilli. He's here for at least a little while. place is starting to pack up here in a good way as people take home lots and lots of beer, Donnie. Isn't it a beautiful thing to watch?
I'm going to have to I see these nice carts that people are pushing around.
Yeah.
Once I take my belongings out to the car after the show, I'm going to grab one of those bad boys and come back in here.
Even the carts are classy at the Hampton Beer Outlet, huh?
Those are nice. You can stack up some cases on those bad boys.
We could put limits in one of those and wheel them around.
Whee!
Let's go to Ray Fittipaldo. He is out on the Sullivan Super Service Fan Hotline, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Ray, is Deshaun Elliott going to play in this game?
Well, Deshaun was down the last 2 games, but I think some of it, Joe, is probably rest and not wanting to, just give it time to heal. So we'll see later on today. They're certainly going to need him, against this Eagles team. He's been one of their best, surest tacklers, and we all know Saquon Barkley and what that offensive line can do. So, for the Steelers' sake, hopefully he does play, but today is going to be a big day for him. I think if he's limited or full, he's going to go.
Ray, will that be DeMonte KZ who gets a lot more snaps, or just a combination of a few different guys filling in if Elliott can't play?
Yeah, listen, if Elliott can't play, then, KZ is the next guy up. But you also have Cam Sutton at your disposal. That guy can play pretty much anywhere in the secondary. So I would imagine you'll see some different packages where both, of those guys play, but neither of those guys are the run defenders that Elliott is. So, Deshaun is really good in the running game. Cam is obviously, more of a cover guy, and I think KZ is probably more of a cover guy as well. So that would be a big loss if he can't play. So certainly something to keep an eye on, around 1 o'clock when the players become available.
Ray Fittipaldo of the Post-Gazette, brought to you by LGKG Injury Lawyers, 7 locations in the Pittsburgh region. They'll take your personal injury case personally, lgkg.com. And Fan Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. You can read Ray's stuff in the Post-Gazette at postgazette.com. Ray, Odell Beckham suddenly out there. Would you kick the tires? Do you think the Steelers will?
I would not, and I don't think the Steelers will either. That guy, has displayed some diva-like qualities in the past. I don't know if you want to add a guy like that at this late stage of the season. So I know they're probably going to be shorthanded while George Pickens is out, but I don't get the sense that they're going to take a look at a guy like Beckham.
Ray, what kind of uptick will we see in the Mike Williams snaps? He finally was spotted on Sunday.
Yeah.
A couple of nice grabs for Williams. I know the one he got called for the OPI, but it was nice to at least see him out there making some plays.
Spotted, targeted, and he produced. So I think we're going to see more of that. Last week when George, he got hurt on Thursday after practice, I think everyone knows by now it was kind of a hectic thing to try to get those other guys ready for their roles in that football game. And I think we saw that with the way the offense played in the first half. With the full week of practice, Mike Williams and other receivers on that offense are going to have a better idea of what their roles are going to be. And he got 4 last week. I wouldn't be surprised, guys, if that's up to 6, 7, maybe even 8. I think you're going to see Pat Freiermuth's targets go up. And, I think it's going to be like last week, all hands on deck. Russ completed passes to 9 different guys last week. Even when George was healthy, it was 10 the previous week. So they're going to spread it around. But I think Pat Freiermuth and Mike Williams might be the biggest recipients of, those targets that go by the wayside when George is not in the lineup.
Ray, this feels like it's going to be sort of old school football in the sense that the game, and I'm not saying most games aren't like this, or at least many, but it's going to be decided up front, isn't it? And how is the Steelers' offensive line going to hold up against these monsters?
Yeah, they are monsters. High draft picks up there on that Eagles defensive line and offensive line. But, specifically talking about how the young Steelers are going to match up, it's a huge test Zach Frazier and Mason McCormick. Zach has stood up and done really well, as a rookie. And I think Mason has as well. People forget Mason was drafted, kind of to be the replacement for James Daniels in 2025. And here he's thrust into action, and he's a guy who's been noticeable here, in the second half of the season. So not a lot of teams have success against the Eagles running the football. I think the Steelers are going to have to be creative, mix it up a little bit. But this is the type of game you won. It's a measuring stick for the Steelers. If you look at the way these two teams are built, Andy Weidel comes over from Philadelphia, brings a lot of his guys, his scouts, who were there with him. And that's the way the Steelers eventually want to play. They're probably a year or two behind the Eagles as far as drafting and developing and getting to be that good. But that's exactly the way the Steelers want to play in the future.
Ray, it seems like you're going to have people win some 50-50 balls this week. And my favorite three Steelers in that respect is probably Mike Williams, Freiermuth, and the man they call Mount Washington. Do you think they go back to him a little bit in this game?
Yeah, listen, he is a big target, and that's a young Eagles secondary, Joe. But those guys have been playing really well. Cooper DeJean out of Iowa, Mike Tomlin and Omar Khan were at his pro day. Iowa is not a typical pro day stop for the Steelers, so that tells you how much they liked him. And Quinion Mitchell is a guy that Mike really, got to know down in Mobile when I was there. And, I think everyone thought that maybe that was a possibility for the Steelers as well. So two really talented guys. They're young, but they're playing really well. So, yeah, guys like Mike Williams, they're going to have to step up. And there's always ways that you could, as an offensive coordinator and as a veteran quarterback, that you can try to test rookies. So I wouldn't be surprised, guys, if we see maybe a double move at some point in the game to maybe try to take advantage of their aggressiveness. That's one thing you notice when you watch both DeJean and Mitchell. Both those guys are really aggressive. So we'll see if the Steelers can take advantage of that.
Here's something else I would do in this game, Ray. And I think that Tomlin and Artie Smith are going to need to get creative and do something different. I think it's unrealistic that they're going to get a push on this defensive line. I think Russ is going to be under severe duress, and here's a way, I think, to detonate that, or at least put a dent in it. You ready, Donnie, for this idea? I'd like to see a lot of Jalen and Najee in the same backfield where you're throwing quick outlets to them, where Najee lines up wide. I don't think they've taken enough advantage of his receiving skills. I think he can get down the field a little bit and make you a 50-50 catch, believe it or not. But bottom line there to me, Ray, is they could unveil more of a two-back offense with those two guys and just keep feeding, keep alternating in different ways, both those guys. You like it?
Yeah, Joe, we've actually seen that the last couple of weeks, but it hasn't been Jalen and Najee. I think it's more so been Jalen and Cordero Patterson. So, not a ton of snaps, but I did notice that this past week against the Browns. Matt Canada used to break that out every once in a while. I know we saw that against the Ravens down in Baltimore a couple years ago that, they would be creative there and they would find ways to get both those guys involved. So, yeah, I like it. I think they're two of your better football players. And when you're talking about trying to replace a guy like George Pickens, maybe you do have to get creative and, find ways to get your best players on the field at the same time.
You like that, Donnie? The old two guys in your backfield, flipping it out to them in different ways. Yeah.
Ray, do we see any of the Justin Fields package, or is that pretty much put to rest? We didn't see him at all against the Browns last Sunday.
Yeah, Donnie, I was surprised we didn't see him against the Browns when, Wilson only had 46 passing yards at halftime. I thought they might go to that for like a little bit of a jump start the way they did in Cleveland in that first game against the Browns. But, Russ heated up in the second half, and they didn't have to go to it. I think we might see it this week. I think it's always going to be a part of the game plan, and it's just a matter of, when do you pull it out? Arthur Smith always says it's a fine line. You don't want to get too cute with it. You don't want to take Russ off the field, you know, a whole heck of a lot, but you also want to take advantage of Justin's, you know, strengths, and that's running the football. So, again, in a game where you have to manufacture yards when you're down one of your best players, I think that might be a way to do it. You know, we're not talking about 10 or 15 snaps, but I do think maybe 3, 4, 5 snaps you might see it on Sunday.
I actually like that too, Donnie. A little bit of just that. I just think, Ray, you're going to have to work your way around the fact, and if you're being realistic, that at best you're going to have a stalemate up there on some plays, but you're also going to get, I think, beaten. And up front, I'm talking. Ben said 2 weeks ago he wouldn't mind seeing Fields lined up as a receiver once in a while. Can he catch a ball? Can he give you a Cordell-like jump to your offense?
I mean, he's a great athlete. You know, I think we see that in practice every once in a while. I think every great athlete like that is going to be able to catch the ball. But how proficiently can you do that in a game? But I don't have to tell you, Joe, if they put Russell behind center and Justin Fields is out there, you know, you got all kinds of possibilities. You know, you can do, you know, reverses. You could do, you know, pitch it back behind the line of scrimmage, have Justin throw it. You could have Justin go behind center and then Russ split out wide, you know, sort of as a decoy. So that does open up a lot of stuff here. So, I wouldn't mind seeing it as well. I don't think we'll ever see him become a Slash. You know, I think Slash, when Cordell was a rookie, I think we saw that, you know, probably midway through the season. You know, now we're pretty late in the season. If they were going to do it, they would have done it much earlier. But, I agree. I think that's something else that Arthur Smith has up his sleeve, and you know, we'll see if he pulls it out this week.
Ray, on the other side, a little bit of turmoil going on with the Eagles offense. Kind of 20 years later, if you remember when McNabb and T.O. were going at it during that game in Pittsburgh. Now we have Jalen Hurts and A.J. Brown. Brandon Graham, who got hurt last week, he went on his weekly radio show and basically spilled the tea there that these guys are only teammates. They're really not buddies. Is that something that could play a factor in a few days?
Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen, like, A.J. Brown doing sit-ups in his driveway or whatever yet. So I don't know if it's to that point. But, it doesn't seem like it's a good situation. I think you guys remember how the Eagles were a playoff team last year, but they kind of went in the tank at the end of the season. And I'm just wondering, they're 11-2, but they've kind of struggled the last couple of games to eke out victories. And you just wonder what the state of mind of that offense is. Right now, it's pretty much hand it to Saquon and tell Saquon to get it done. There's not a whole heck of a lot going on in the passing game. So it's a very dangerous group. We all know A.J. Brown is an all-pro. Devonta Smith is really good too. But for whatever reason, whether it's Hurts, you know, struggling with his accuracy or, you know, just that commitment to the running game, the Eagles' passing game probably isn't what it needs to be if they're going to make a deep playoff run. So we'll see if they get that turned around this week. Obviously, if they don't, it's going to be advantage Steelers. I think, you know, I think if the Eagles are going to want to win this game, I think the same thing holds true for the Steelers. You're going to have to pass the football at least a little bit. The Steelers are not going to let you sit there and run all day with Saquon Barkley. They're going to shut that down first. So Hurts and those receivers are going to have to make some plays.
And you mentioned his name there. Saquon leads the NFL in a lot of pretty important categories: yards per attempt, yards per game, yards from scrimmage, with nearly 1,900 on the season. Ray, I know in the only time the Steelers ever saw Saquon Barkley, they shut him down, but the situation a little bit different now. How can they do it this time?
Yeah, I mean, you're probably talking about the best offensive line in the NFL versus what he had with the Giants, which was probably at that point really, really bad. So I wouldn't expect that same type of success, but, you know, the Steelers are going to have to gang tackle, get to the football. I mean, that's the way you stop a great running back. And this guy is doing things that we haven't seen in quite some time. You know, I did a story earlier in the week. You know, Adrian Peterson challenged Eric Dickerson's record. I think it was 10, 12 years ago. You know, Chris Johnson got fairly close, I think, a few years before that. But, you know, if Saquon just averages, I think, $125 rushing in the next 4 games, he's going to break the record. And that's just something you don't see it too often. That record has stood for 40 years, and that would be quite the feat if it happens. So the Steelers are really good against the run, number 4 in the NFL. Like I said, they don't let teams do that, so it's going to be a big emphasis in this game. It's going to be mano-a-mano up front, and I think whoever is the most physical team is going to win this football game.
Who is going to win the football game, Ray? What will the final score be, the final yardage totals, and the MVP?
I think because the Steelers are going to be without Pickens, I'm going to go with the Eagles. I don't know anyone who's picking the Steelers in this game. Maybe somebody will surprise me, but I'll go Eagles 24, Steelers 9.
Donnie, may I engage Ray in a game of free association?
Yes, you may.
We are live at the Hampton Beer Outlet, by the way, and this place is truly phenomenal. I've never seen any place like it, to be honest with you. And apparently we're going to leave with a case of beer each here, Donnie, which I'm very excited about. You're going with IC Light. I haven't chosen yet. Do they have Jenny Cream in this building?
I was wondering that, Joe. You think they have it back there somewhere? I mean, they pretty much have everything.
I'm going to ask Bill. And my other comes under the category of burying the lead. Do you think the Steelers are going to win this game?
We'll see in a couple hours, Joe.
No. You're not pulling a Ron. Every time I would ask Ron Cook on a Friday, he'd be like, I'll tell you at 1:45. No, tell me now, Donnie. Who do you think's going to win?
I think they're going to pull it off.
Oh, my God. We should have done that as the lead to the show. We're going to get that. Ray, what about this guy? He's picking the Steelers.
Sounds like Donnie's getting into the Mad Elf out there at the Hampton Beer Outlet.
It is right next to us.
Wait a second, Donnie. That now becomes the theme of the show. Hold on a second here. We're going to play a couple quotes for you next on people like John Gruden, who thinks the Steelers are going to get absolutely railroaded here. And Donnie Football is going to tell us why he thinks they're going to win. But first, Ray, let's have a good game of this. You ready?
I'm ready.
Ogunjobi, in or out?
I think he'll play.
Saquon Barkley, over under 95.5 yards rushing.
Oh, good number. I'm going to go under.
Thank you. Ravens cover 15.5 against the Giants. Should that be the point spread?
Probably shouldn't be the point spread, but yes, I think we'll cover.
Steelers still win the division.
Ooh, I'll say no.
Oh, my God. We've buried the lead again here. What?
I just think it's going to be tough without
explain
George.
that one. What?
I just think it's going to be tough without George. Unless George plays next week, I just think it's going to be tough.
So you think they may lose all 3 of these games then?
Well, I didn't say that, but if you lose the Ravens game, you kind of open the door for them if they run the table.
This has become very interesting,
Yeah, it
Donnie.
has.
Wow.
With a 2-game lead here and the tiebreaker.
Tiebreaker
now. They would not have the tiebreaker if they end up splitting. So, I mean, it would come down to what? Division record after that. So, yeah, we'd have to.
No, Joe has it all broken down.
No, I think, Ray, let's say they both go. Let's say this. You think the Steelers are going to wind up, what now, 12-5 or 11-6?
I think they might beat the Chiefs if Pickens is back. Let's go 12-5 if they win the last 2.
All right, then according to your theory, then the Ravens would have to run the table, and then the Ravens would go 12-5. Now here are the what?
What's the division records if they both
4-2?
That off?
They would have split the season series. Then we go to divisional record tied at 4-2. Then we go to common games, which under your theory they would be tied. No, they wouldn't. I think the Steelers might win it if they beat Kansas City.
KC.
Yeah.
Okay. So there you go.
But you're saying the Ravens will win it.
I just think it's going to be tough. Well, we could discuss that game next week. We'll have a better idea if George is going to play. But it's going to be tough going down there and winning without George Pickens.
I hear you. All right, back to the game. My weekly question, which year for the next Minka turnover? 24, 2025, or 2029?
24. I'm sticking to my guns.
It's getting late, man. It's getting late. 0.5 over-under sideline blow-ups with A.J. Brown and Hurts.
Over.
Boswell's 50-yard makes over under 1.5.
It's supposed to be a fairly nice day out there. I will go. You said 1.5?
Yeah.
I'll go under.
Justin Fields over under 2.5 touches.